we are the sponsors of this glorious video. If you want to help out the Battle Hammer before we start our gaming goodness...
But this normally goes at the end of a video.
I know, we've moved it.
Why?
Because we can.
Oh.
So if you want to help us out, we have various ways you can do that, and I'll put them in the doobly-doo crotch box down below.
Can I just interrupt a moment and say...
You can.
The backdrop does not look like the Battle Cave.
It does not, because we are at Earthdawn Games!
Why are we at Wildstorm Games?
Well, because
it's our favourite game shop.
It is, and they're one of our sponsors in the doobly-doo down below. If you go to buy stuff through that doobly-doo for Wildstorm Games, you'll get potentially an extra discount, and then we get a little pat on the back as well, so that's super nice. So if you want to help us out, you can do that. What are other ways they can help us out?
Patreon.
Patreon. We have a Patreon thing. You can go onto there, and you can donate as little as $1 a month.
You tight bastards.
If you do 5, you become a Battle Hammer Booze Hound and get extra special hugs from us.
And if you donate $1 million,
then you're
no idea what
rich and
stupid.
I probably will last a week because I'll have drank myself to death probably.
And all the little midgets with their drugs on trays.
Drug trays. Yeah,
it would not be good. So there's Patreon. So not only that, but if you go on Patreon, you can just do a one-off payment.
If you want to,
donation.
You can do a one-off payment, and then you can immediately cancel it, and then you'll have done.
Once we've got the money, obviously.
Send us your money.
Send us your fucking money.
We've also got an Amazon wish list.
We do.
So you can go to the link down below, the Amazon wish list, and there's a bunch of stuff that we are hoping to film in the future, and games we want to play, and you can just go, hey, I think they should have that, and then buy it for us there, and it'll get sent to this mark.
I did put the Superstar Destroyer on that.
Did you?
Yeah,
just in case.
Yeah, just in case someone feels really rich and goes, what the hell.
Good call. Now, what else is there? There is a Wayland Games affiliate link. If you do your shopping from Wayland Games, then you can go via that, and then we get a little pattern back from them as well, which is super nice, so you can do that. The other one is coffee. KO-FI, I think it is. You can just buy us a coffee, which would be a one-off donation of, I think it's $3.
$3 or something?
So, you know, you can buy us a beer, so you can go through that as well.
Yes.
Also, there's our social media links. There'll be a link to our Facebook page and our Twitter feed as well.
And Instagram?
Possibly.
We've got one of them as well.
We've got an Instagram account, yes we do.
Cool.
So they're all the ways you can help us and
get in contact with us.
Back to your regularly scheduled programme. Back to the studio.
Back to the studio.
Yeah.
Hoi hoi! He's strong.
He's Parker.
And these are some people that we know.
Ooh, that's better. We've been promoted, you notice.
He found that really hard. Is that better?
It's better than
Say hello, nuts! No, you got told off for that already. No, but he said it. I didn't.
Say bloody Joe.
If anyone's got any ideas for how Parker can improve with some
heavy-duty paper bag is the obvious one, yeah.
Bag over his head.
Yeah.
Wire around.
Actually, white paper, yeah, fuck it, plastic.
Paper is that? Oh, it's heavy-duty paper. It's breathable.
Yeah, you're right. That's wrong. Yeah, bad me. Heavy-duty plastic.
It's Earthdawn time again, session 6!
Is it really?
Is it?
Yeah.
Is it 6? 3.
Jesus. That long?
Session 6. Session 6.
Are you still on your first character?
Yeah, I tried it once.
Well, he hasn't done anything really.
In 6 sessions you haven't died once.
That's unusual.
That is unusual.
Because he hasn't done anything. So, as we recall, this lot have literally just left the protection of the Kaer. So they're now into the outside.
And I would like to say, by choice.
Oh, whatever.
I mean, technically.
We at least believe it's that way.
Well, that's good.
We're young and naive.
Yeah.
I mean, it was by choice in the same way that, like, somebody gets shot chooses to be in front of a gun. Like, it was that kind of choice.
No, we did sort of believe it was the right thing.
Yeah.
Because we are gullible and naive.
And we're hoping to find our masters alive.
Idiots, yeah, of course. I think the idea is by session 39, that will be wise and wily and intelligent.
Or
Chris will be on his ninth character. But
Our characters will be.
Yeah.
That's the difference. How do you keep on finding all these people on the top service? So
you're in the dark to start with. You've got
pitch black.
You're in a
So was the only lighting where we've gone through? Because we saw it close. Or did we just hear it close?
You heard it close. You heard the
I thought
door.
we came out in a river.
Yeah, there
Heard
were
the door close.
waterfalls, weren't there?
No. You come out. The door opens. Then there was a river.
It stopped.
It was. There was magic, elemental magic holding the river up, so you could cross.
Yeah.
You've just got up onto the bank. The water's smashed back down
Right.
and completely hidden that door.
Okay, yeah,
So
yeah, I
you're-
got that, but we're in a cave. I thought we were on a riverbank. Oh, okay.
thought we made
No,
it
it's
up.
a river underground. You're like,
Ah,
okay, it's fucking pitch black. But I know one of you has got a light quartz. Pretty sure one of you's got a light quartz. If not, you are
Yeah,
in the
well, no,
fucking pitch dark.
I think
I thought one of the necklaces were made out of it from the.
I'm sure I haven't got a light.
Oh dear!
Give me a sec.
I've got heat sight.
That's really helpful.
Well, you can see the rest of us.
Yeah, but surely there'll be. Not everything is one uniform temperature.
It is if there's no living things in here, isn't it?
But there'll be various, like some bits of rock will be colder than other bits of rock
Why?
because of water and such. That's the we're in.
Some bits of rock will be colder than other bits
That's
of
not
rock.
the way heat sight works anyway. So you're like,
So
hold on.
thermal camera.
So you've got out, there was a bit of light from the door, and now you've heard the door close and the water's crashed down.
Why-
You're
where-
like, wow,
where's it?
hold on!
I haven't got a torch.
I can't fucking see anything.
No. Hang about. I've got an adventurous kit. Adventurous kit's
And
got
I've
a
got a
torch in
traveller's
it, right?
I should have.
An adventurous kit is bound to be it's D&D,
There's
so
a
you're gonna
this
have
is
that
not
on.
fucking
I
D&D.
know, but I'm gonna have a bit of chalk and a bit of string, aren't I?
I've honored him!
I'm gonna have a bit of chalk, a bit of string, a little
No!
bit of all that crap.
Fucking rulebooks in front of you, you can see what's actually in the adventurer's kit. And I'm pretty sure it's not like D&D. You've got everything
I
like
have a
that.
traveller's
Yeah,
guard.
10-foot pole,
Yeah, yeah, that's
Ten
right.
foot
a bunch,
pole.
a bunch of pitons.
Yeah, that's right. Little hammer.
Well,
Well,
Traveller's garb is
that's
just your clothing.
oh, just clothes, no.
What else you got? There is
Yeah.
no such thing as an adventurer's kit.
I've got adventurous kit written down.
Have you?
Adventurous kit. A supply of really useful things for people who find themselves in the dark, including a big supply of lanterns, torches, and a tinderbox to light them with.
No, it doesn't. Nice try.
Well, it might have done.
I can't believe this is a fucking
I can't find an
start.
adventurous kit this year. I've been fucking done. I paid for that.
I'm looking through it now and going, where's
There
the
is an
adventurous
adventurous
kit?
Yeah, I paid
Where?
15.
Yeah,
I've got 15. Adventurous kit
There
15.
is in there somewhere, I'm sure
Yeah.
it is underneath equipment or.
Package deals.
Well,
Yeah, that'll be it.
this we've got a fucking... Where
The
is it?
basic equipment most adventurers can reasonably expect to need and use, including a backpack, a bedroll, flint and steel, a torch,
What page is that
badger
on?
skin, and a large sack.
Page
201. It's there.
Do you think it's a torchlight or do you think it's like.
Yeah,
I would imagine the
There's
reason
no
you got the
batteries.
flint and steel is because you got a torch.
No, that's what you got the 9-volt batteries for.
Not on my two-page
No,
201
because
latest combat, but you've got that one.
There,
Yeah.
it's there. Package deals. It says the
Yeah, that's fine.
basic kit.
Package deals.
Look,
That's a
Ooh.
bloody struggle. Package deals.
So
you get-
one of us
normal
has
service
one of
would
us
have
has a torch.
Well, you've all got... Oh, you've only got one adventurous kit. That's
Well, haven't you not got adventurous kits? Well, I don't know. I'm sharing my torch with you. Stand back. My torch.
Of course I do.
I have nothing
No, 'cause you
written
bought
on
yours,
it.
didn't you?
Yeah.
Yeah, well,
Yeah, I have nothing written on there, do I?
You
No. What?
cheapskate bastards.
so...
I'm a fucking lizard!
Yeah, but you're underground.
I paid
Is
extra for a double good one.
No, you didn't.
Yeah, I did.
Did
I've
you?
got it written here.
Oh, your
Yeah, you
stuff-
did. I think you've got better clothes and stuff, but you've probably also got more torches, which will be useful when they
Well,
run
it costs
out.
me
At
that
what
much for a
point
small
did
sack.
we write
It
down
won't have that. It won't have many more torches because it's just the quality
I don't know,
of
it's the weight of them.
the quality.
Yeah, you might.
So you have got a couple of torches.
Never mind the quality, check the width.
Oh, Harry mixed up with bandages and that with light. It's small, but it's still my torch.
Great. Someone has lit a match.
I don't know, really. It's sort of like if I was an archer, would I be using my arrows to
was
light the
joking
way for
about it.
people?
Well, oh, so you were joking?
Yeah,
That's even worse, mate.
You're not allowed to joke.
Not about.
No, not if Straw says not.
No, no.
That's the main reason.
Not about your primary profession, because it is literally your life.
Yeah, that's
Okay,
right.
okay,
Your
okay,
arrows
okay.
are
It's,
literally.
it's like being a PM and actually saying that you're the shittiest PM in the world. Yeah.
I'm pretty sure I'm the
But you
shittest archer in
wouldn't,
the world.
you wouldn't say that. Other people can say it,
Yeah,
and you would be
totally will.
offended.
So basically, you two are sitting there, get Flint and steel out, you get these two torches of light, and as you've got them light, you hold up, and there's not a lot here really. You've got this little bank and a wall, and the river sort of runs off left and right behind you. And what you see is the windling sitting on a rock, and he's like, with the arrow out, he starts binding up the tip, and he's like, unbinds it.
What are you doing?
Right, I'll
I'll check this wall, see if there's a passage or anything. What's above us? Or is it just rock?
It's just
above us?
carved. This is just literally the river just comes through this passageway.
Alright.
And you're like,
And there's just a blank. Right. Well, I'll start checking it. Someone else hold this torch. You can hold this torch for me, and then I'll use my hands and kind of try and feel around, see if there's a crack or something else.
okay, give me a perception roll, because I don't think you've got spot hidden
No, it would be
flanges.
perception, annoyingly.
Step 6, isn't it?
Yeah, I'm just seeing if I've got a thing now. I don't.
D10.
Yeah, just a D10.
I'm going to have a look at the bank either way and see whether there's a footpath.
That's a 3. That's a
And I've got
big
more of an idea than you have.
3.
You're like, whoa, that could be a crack. Could be. Or maybe it's just the way the rock formation is. It's difficult to tell. You sort of look, and this little ledge, this edge of the bank, as I say, goes both ways into the dark.
Yeah. So you could walk along.
You could walk
Right,
along
you
it.
can.
Oh, okay. I didn't realise that. I thought we
Well,
were- it's just a
you
rip-
carry on looking at the rock wall, but I'm personally, what do you want? Flip a coin that way or that way?
This is not the way our masters came out, though, is it?
Yeah.
Because they went through
Oh,
the
no.
ceremonial door, didn't they?
Yeah,
No, they did not go through the big door. They went through the smaller door.
Oh,
The big
okay.
door has never been
Oh, I
opened.
thought we had that whole parade where they.
No, they had like, they went into like a thing
Yeah, I
that went up,
can't-
same as we did.
I can't see either way, so to my mind it's rock, and I'm
And
not.
it's not marked or anything like that. We'll
I
have a look
can't
for
see anything.
markings.
Nobody's done a little arrow to say.
Well, it's
we're going this
almost
way.
as if the door that you've come out of is like a hidden secret door, so no monsters on the outside would know the door was even there because it's now underwater,
Yeah.
and you're literally on a riverbank.
I'm
Who
just
would have
wondering
thought
to
that,
be
eh?
else and make use of some of the other things in my adventure pack and work out a little arrow to say we went this way, because it's bound to have a little hammer and chisel.
Well, we'll
Yeah,
have
but
chalk
chalk.
and stuff. We must have in the event.
Which would probably, with all the moisture in the air, would probably come off immediately.
Let's go right.
Let's do a little bit graffiti. We'll go right then. Right, okay. Well, you should go first because
Yeah,
you're
yeah,
the
I
one
was
who's
gonna-
got, you know, you can see
I
it.
won't carry a
Chris,
torch.
now
I'll
what
go.
the one problem is that we need to discuss, okay, is whether you are walking, being carried, or flying, because you can only fly for about 15 minutes at a time.
Yeah, I know. It's like more like.
So every now and again, you're going to need to tell me whether you're walking.
I'll be getting carried on their shoulders.
You're sitting on someone's shoulder. You're not getting carried up.
Yeah, that's what I mean. I'm sitting on someone's shoulder.
Women call him Nigel.
Probably he is, yeah.
Yeah, probably you.
Me and him get on alright.
Yeah, you've got more tolerance.
So you're going right.
I have to. With the comments that come from the Swordmaster all the time, I have to.
Yeah.
Well, you've got to have a friend, haven't you?
Yeah, you really pick on it.
So with the water crashing away to the side of you, and a hand on the wall, you're like, ooh, and your torch. It's not a lot of fun.
I'll hold the torch
yeah.
behind you. I'll walk behind you. I'll hold the torch. But if anything happens, I'm going to put the torch down.
Yeah,
Because
totally.
clearly I need both hands to.
So you've got one torch. You've got his torch. Well, who's
No,
got
I've got
yours?
my. Well, I can't take my torch. You can
Yeah,
can
I'll
give
give
your
my
torch to
torch
the
to-
warrior.
Stickless, and I'll go
So-
ahead.
And you can hold it like that at angles. Oh, sorry.
No, that's what I said. I'm on the other shoulder from that torch.
But yeah,
Oh,
on the other hand,
wings
what
are
a
down.
brilliant flying torch. You'd really light the place up and you could go down there and it'd be.
It wouldn't fly for very far. It'd be like firing a flare. Wouldn't
Yeah,
it?
it'd be like a flare. All of a
Imagine
sudden,
his
we'd
wings
get.
going
That's what I
like-
said.
like
That's
hair,
what
which
My wings are down and you look something.
Okay then. So Parker, you're stomping along. Can you just please
I
give
will
me.
be quiet as well. So I'll
So you
be
want to
intentionally
if
sneaky.
you want to do silent walk, whatever.
I'd love to do
Please
that.
do.
I'm not being quiet.
No.
I mean, the river's making enough noise.
Yeah, no,
anyway.
that's right. It's like, ooh.
Oh, you re-roll?
Yeah.
Wow.
6 of an 8.
Yeah, great. You can't hear him, even though it's right in front of you, because all the crashing walls.
Yeah, I know.
You know.
I
And every
can't
now and
hear it.
again,
Pretty marvellous.
there's a spray of water that comes up onto the little footpath, bang, and it's like,
Like, you
ooh,
do want to be on someone's
little bit
shoulder.
slippery.
Moving on the wall.
But after a while, can you give me a perception roll, please,
Probably
Parker?
not. 4.
Okay, and then Nick.
$14.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's a bit taller, you know?
Yeah. You just said you're creeping along. You're sitting on his shoulder, like, oh, this is exciting. Isn't it? You're like, oh god. In with the torch. You're like dun, 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 sneaking along the front you feel the air changes.
We're getting out.
So this just like, ooh, it's suddenly you're not feeling like it's so enclosed, which it has been for like the last half an hour. It's like
We're getting out.
ooh,
Does it do anything to our torches then? Does it like make it flicker or anything?
you don't notice that yet.
We don't notice that.
You
Okay.
don't. He's
No.
like, ooh.
I think we're getting towards the edge here.
Okay.
Might mean it's night out, or actually, yeah, dark. Do they have dark? Do they have light? Who knows?
Mhm.
I mean,
I've
vaguely
never been
recall
out of the
stories of our day-night cycle is based on the outside world.
Presumably, yeah. So presumably they have the same sort of thing.
I'll get my big floppy hat out that I bought.
Okay, so perception rolls from everyone now.
Got me again? And I just retire on my 14.
No.
I was going to say, I ain't going to do that again. 3.
6.
Yeah, I mean, you
2.
you pointed it out, and he's like, no, what? And little bit of fluttering on the torches, and then you're at the front going, what's that? What?
Okay, there's no wall. The wall stops.
The wall has just. You're like, oh, hello.
Looking down that
But,
way, there is a.
there's a wall there, but there's not. Put the torch up. There appears to be space.
Just for as far as the eye can see, just avoid.
But-
No, as far as the light will go.
Yeah, well, which is as far as our eye.
But it looks like you are in some sort of cavern.
I was going to say, because
So-
you're going to think you're out of the cave, and you're going to step out, and you're like,
Where's the fucking.
it's bloody dark here, isn't it?
It's. Yeah.
Okay, well let's
Move away from the
left. Yeah. Does it? Is there an edge? Is there a floor? Like.
So we hold the torch down.
Well, yeah, we can look at the torch, we can work out we're not going to step in the
Cool,
river.
okay.
Holding the torch, so when once you're all off of the little path around the corner, hold the torches up, you can see this is a cavern. The river looks like it cuts this cavern in half. You can see a bit more of the cavern other side of the river, and maybe more caves beyond that. Difficult to see with the flickering, but in the area where you are, that's definitely a cavern, and possibly there's a couple of areas that are darker over that way. You can't quite.
Well, we can't see any areas that are lighter.
No, it's still pitch black.
This is a bit of a problem, isn't it? Because the torches aren't going to last forever. I mean, we had enough torches, you'd explore, and we'd split up the people with the torches and see how far apart you could go, and still, but I don't really know what we
Should we follow the river, or follow the edge of the cavern? I mean,
think
the
we
river
should-
must be going somewhere, right?
It's
That's
come
one
from
advantage.
somewhere.
It's come
That's
from
one-
somewhere.
Are we following the direction the water's flowing in?
You were,
Yeah.
and as I said, you're standing. The river's still behind you because it cuts along the cavern.
We don't know. We wouldn't know any geography.
I might be able to help.
But if the
we
water's
need to-
flowing, if we follow it, either direction, it's either come from somewhere or going somewhere, hasn't it?
Everything's come from somewhere we'll
I
go.
might be able to help, but we
It
need
might
to
it might need a way out.
make a lot
or
of
a way into
notice
somewhere
where we
else.
are.
Well, I mean, there's nothing. I've got heat sight, so I know there's nothing alive. There's no living creatures around. So I mean, if we make noise and
What's the
stuff,
range of your heat sight? Does it say?
250 feet.
That's not bad. Yeah, you from where you are, standing on the edge of the river. You're back to the river and you're facing the part of the cave. There is no heat
I
sources.
flutter off his shoulders and come down to the floor, and I say, I can do this thing and help us find our way. But are we looking for the masters? Or are we looking for just a way out? Are we looking for one way to
Way out
Way out
first.
first, and then
Yeah,
once
the
we get
immediate
out.
thing we want is a way out in it, because we don't want to be underground.
We're
A
doing Chris?
place where we
I
can actually
do
get our bearings.
direction arrow. What is my thing? What I shoot I arrow near, and it points us in direction of what I'm looking for.
Direction arrow, you say? That sounds like a peach, doesn't it?
Yeah.
I've never, ever seen this used.
Seeing Chris do something.
So let's just see if it is any fucking good.
This very reason it's like, no, I picked the wrong one. It's something I was doing a bit of lot points in, and then he's like, oh no, you don't need it. And then he's like, yeah.
What was it?
Direction or direction arrow.
arrow.
I only have it in my ring, but.
Okay,
And
another
it's strain 4,
character
it
object.
does damage.
Are you reading your fucking thing, matey? Character must first possess a piece of clothing or a piece of wall from a building or something else directly connected to the person or object he seeks.
Damn it.
There's a shotgun.
Do we have anything that a master gave any of us?
Yeah, we mostly do have something.
Well, we've all got oracles and coins,
Yeah.
which the master gave us.
The
It's true.
but that That's the thing that
So I
we
can
were
use
told
that
to
to find
summon.
the way they went.
Does it? It depends. Does it use the item?
You're not using it. You can look at it for a bit, but you're not using it. Well, you can use your own, obviously.
I thought it was more like you look at it, use.
What's your personal object must be within a number of miles equal to the character's rank in direction arrow. What's your rank in it?
2.
2, so that's 2 miles. It doesn't use up
The
the item, so that's fine.
Still, no offence. Use it on your own item, mate. Just in case.
It's more like I hold it. I think about where that's come from, and then
So what question are you asking this? What are you about to do?
it's more of the way they went, like the way this.
So which way did the masters go? Okay, so yeah, get your arrow out. Fire it up, straight up into the sky. Can you roll your stuff for it, please? It's going to cost you 4 strain.
Yeah, I know.
Whoa.
Hardcore. That
I
way.
know the score. I'm so good at an encore. Nothing if not habitual.
21.
Or against the spell, against the spell defense of what you're asking. Fucking hell. So this Windling's got his arrow out. He's sat down, and you've visibly seen him. Fires the arrow up into the sky.
It comes down and it lines up.
Rises to its full height, so it doesn't even touch the ceiling. It's only a fucking small arrow. And then it just comes plummeting straight down, hits the ground. There's a flash of light and a spark, and a little trail of little flaming arrow points along the floor towards the darkness, which is the left-hand darker area of the cavern.
Cool as that.
And then it just
Awesome.
And that's which way they went.
Well done, Ryder.
Let's go that way.
Yeah.
Good times, let's go.
So we'll follow that way.
So, just quickly though, how does strain work again?
it's
damage.
damage.
You take 4
It's 4
hits.
damage, yeah.
It's 4 damage.
And then obviously, oh no, the thing is, obviously, if we presume we have to do
And obviously you lose the arrow.
Yeah, I'll knock the arrow.
We got it
Right,
went that
right
way.
in the end.
We go that way for a bit. Where to go then? It'll be right.
So, keep walking, and as I said, the darker areas, as you get closer, you do see 2 other entrances, or exits, cave entrances in the wall. You're like, ooh!
From what we remember of his arrow, do we remember which one it pointed at? I was going to say, otherwise, could you do it again?
And again, and again.
Yeah, because, you know.
The left-hand one.
Every 10 feet or so.
Yeah, that's right. No.
Exactly.
Do it! Also, we're very grateful. He's dead. Oh,
Yeah,
oh well, never mind.
I said he sort of does look a bit off colour.
Now set fire to him.
Okay, so we go into the left one then.
Okay,
I will go first.
the cavern just suddenly goes.
I'll go first.
No,
Sure.
he goes first because he's got heat sight.
I've got heat sight.
Okay, fair enough.
We may be able to creep up on things. Things don't know
how,
we're coming.
How are we going to creep up on things when there's 2...
He's got heat sight. That's
Yeah,
the only
but-
reason he's going first. He's
Okay,
not-
I was going to say, but we can't creep up on things when it's pitch black and there's 2
we're
people
carrying
with torches.
Yes, I know.
Well,
He's
you know,
blessed.
they're not. It's not like they can't see the light coming.
It's more so they can't creep up
Yeah,
on us.
I don't get that. Maybe it's advanced training in his
Okay.
field, you know, how to creep up on people when people standing behind you are carrying torches in a dark room.
Maybe that was the same training class with the signals.
We just assumed he missed the signals day out, you know. He wasn't off that one. He was learning the delights of alcohol or something when he should have been learning hand signals.
Well, he certainly wasn't learning the delights of the young female dwarf, was he?
Oh, Daisy.
Never see her again.
But at least you'll be happy anyway.
So yeah, you're obviously now in a smaller corridor, because now, with the 2 torches, you can see the 2 walls either side and the ceiling.
Okay.
No, anyway, you're bringing up the rear because we need to have somebody bringing up the rear because we don't know nobody's behind us.
Okay. Sure.
And let's face it, you'll be good at bringing up the rear because you scream loud enough when they kill you. Then we'll know there's them up behind us.
Does
I don't
the
recall
river
dying
go down
at
this
any point.
corridor? Goes down
No, you don't have to
The
die.
river-
Rather you didn't
The
die.
river didn't go down any of those. The
Oh,
river
okay.
cut across the
Okay.
cavern. So you're not in this corridor for very long, and then again, the
Doesn't reach a
lights,
four-way junction, does it? Windy!
it just opens out again into another cavern. These are all natural caverns.
Is it from what we can tell, is it especially large as well?
It's difficult to tell. You hold your torches up, and you
as
can't.
far as we can see,
You can.
yeah.
Well, we can open up a little bit of a gap, because we should open up a little bit of a gap because it makes more sense with torches. So we'll open up a little bit of a gap between the two torches of
Okay.
about 10 paces or so.
Okay, so with that,
Are there any signs of life? So fish in the river that we noticed?
not that you've seen so.
Moss or anything like that even?
Again, it's not a case of you're like, "Well, have I seen any moss?" You don't recall seeing any because you're too busy going, "Okay, that's a wall, that's a wall."
Well,
Nothing
I'll make a
obvious.
point of keeping out for
Not
something.
now. Okay, at the moment you haven't seen anything.
Can I use my different vision? I know I have to contract, but I'm back on his shoulder. I can see all
Astral.
Astral. Can I see anything in?
Are you going to see? Are you going to look astrally?
Yeah.
Are you going to tell us before you do it? Or are you just going to do it?
So
You're gonna have to tell me.
I'm going to tell him because I'm going to say, hold on.
Fucking right you are. You're not getting on my shoulder without telling me what the hell you're doing.
Because if he's moving,
Yeah, I told you, and I said to you, hold on to me while I look at this in a different way.
Ryder, you know that we're past the protection of the Kaer now, right?
And there may be stuff in Astral that's going to get you.
Can they? I thought they would be in this realm as well as the Astral.
I would suggest you don't do that
I mean,
at the moment.
I don't have the gift that you have as a
No.
windling, but
I'm
we
going
are
to use
beyond
it outside the
amount-
Kaer. This is my first
Exactly.
time ever.
I know that's what I'm scared for you and for.
In that case,
Legitimately
I
us.
won't do it. But if we need to,
It's a good thing
Again.
to potentially.
Well, he's
use
going to
in
have to
future.
use it at some point, isn't he?
But we don't even know the state of the world
of
yet.
course not. No, I know.
If,
I wouldn't.
If we
So
see
we should
people
wait
and
until we
then we
get
know
out,
that
yeah.
it's safe out
Because
here,
for all
then
we know,
fine,
there
but-
is, like they say, there's still this horror waiting outside the main door, which is maybe, half a mile away over there.
Yeah.
And if you
Horror
go
that-
astral, then all of a sudden you'll see it, it'll see you, and that could get interesting.
I mean, I've heard stories that they can
I
see.
don't feel like Crescendants.
I don't know how magic works.
My impression was
you
you've seen
don't
it,
know.
so things can see into you.
you don't know. All you know is you can look astrally.
Yeah.
Okay, it makes you
Don't
feel
know how it
ill
happened,
if,
yeah.
if you're moving, but you know you can see astrally. You've never asked anyone about your
No.
ability, so you're like,
Oh, you
no, no, no.
Never used it outside.
But
the
you know
Kaer,
it's
so
like
it's
if
never
you're
been
looking
up
in
to
a
you.
river and you can see a fish,
Fish can see you.
fish can see you.
Yeah.
And we all know what lives in
it.
astral space, don't we?
In that case, you may be right. I won't do it.
Well, if you do
till
it,
we need.
way down there.
Come over the river.
Let's find out if we're safe first, and then I don't know. I'm just scared for you. That's it.
Okay, I won't do it yet. I'll wait.
Okay. Okay, you spread out a bit, and yeah, you're in another cavern. You can now see the wall, and there are a couple of entrances. One which is basically just across from the one you've come through,
That seems right.
and
doesn't it?
one that's sort of,
Well, assume we don't
Off
want him
and
to
round.
keep doing that,
No.
because he's going to wear out. And we don't want him wearing out just yet, so we'll take it and go forward.
Wants me and anyone this one split.
oh, this one's split. Okie dokie.
Broken, fetch me another.
You have the most respect for our windling.
So,
So much respect. You don't even use his name.
I don't know what.
whatever
Ryder,
it is.
Oh, yeah, Ryder, that was right, yeah. I've got it written down somewhere.
Okay, so continuing on,
Raven, no,
Again,
Renegade
this-
and the windling.
this passageway that you've gone through, it gets a bit more windy. A bit more windy and not quite as big.
We're still roughly on the level as far as we can tell.
You haven't felt any
Right.
major shift as such. So you continue along this passageway. As I said, with your torches, you got the flickering light. It's just creepy because there are no sounds. The only sounds there are is you lot.
Yep.
So, marching on for a while, can you please? Can you please all give me perception rolls?
Yes, I'm scared. We're always scared.
Oh,
Big
what?
3.
6.
1.
No, it's good then. 4.
This works really well for you. You're all stomping along. You're at the back. It's a windling sit on your shoulder, and all of a sudden you're. Oh, hello! I can sense water. I can hear water.
Guys, I can hear water. Can I sort of register
From ahead.
ahead?
I was going to say there was a river behind us. Oh, ahead.
Sounds like water ahead.
Okay, well, we'll be a bit more cautious this time. Hey, don't
I go a bit more
jump in.
tense and sort of
I'm alright.
That's
I'm
on your
walking
shoulder a bit more.
second. You know, if all of a sudden it does turn into the sea, I
Well,
will
around
get a
your
loud
neck.
splash and I'll stop.
My arm around your neck is a little bit more tight.
So you're still going first, yeah?
Yeah, you're still going first. I said so.
Carry on,
Yeah.
and you're round the
I'm
corner.
now listening for a loud splash.
And
You mean with the blade in his back?
again, it's another cave, and there's a small stream that runs straight through the middle of this cave,
Okay.
dissecting it.
Are you doing a little map?
There
I'm
is.
just making a note of where we go.
You're having a little map might be useful.
I mean, it would be useful, yeah, but I don't know. Then I will be writing a map. But
There is vegetation.
Woo!
There is plant life. There is moss. You know.
and it looks fine. I mean, it looks normal. It doesn't look like it's got weird purple things growing out of it or anything like that.
You might have weird purple things
don't know
growing
a lot
out of
about
it. You know, are you a horticulturalist?
No, but I mean, I know what normal plant matter looks
Yeah.
like.
No, it
doesn't
just-
look mutated or anything.
No.
Try dipping your hand in the water and just.
Whoa, that's cold.
It's cold.
That's cold.
Well, I just thought we've been walking for quite a long time and that, and you know, I'll try a little bit of it.
That's cold, but I'll tell you what. That is so pure. That's beautiful.
I like that. That's well, I mean, you know, famous last words and all that, but the water seems safe to drink. I'm
We're
still
all
here.
kind of staring at him like,
Yeah, we'll give it a couple minutes before we all take a walk.
Have a bit more.
he just murders us all.
I have a little bit out
That
of
was
water,
nothing to do with
normal
water, though,
water
yeah.
from down south.
Okay.
Okay. Is it flowing quite quickly? Or
Yeah, but you know, you've had a
Yeah.
drink from it, and looking in it, the light, you don't think it's that deep.
It's very cold though, so.
We go over it. I mean, does the thing carries on? The
Lights,
passage
and what you can
goes.
see is the start of an opening again of a cave entrance, and then stonework,
Ooh.
worked stone.
And can we hop over the stream?
You could probably jump it.
I'm down to flutter over. I'm
No,
just
you just
fucking-
don't
like
do that. You could probably jump it. 3 fucked up roll day.
I'm not giving it a chance to do
The
that. I'm not
wind
making
just
that
does
jump.
this. Ha! Flutters over,
And now over.
and he's over the other side, like
Yeah, I won't let them jump. If they don't make it, I'm in the water. I'm
Right,
flying
catch
over.
the torch. Hey, birds! Are we stepping over? Jump in.
We'll have a quick look. We'll walk a little way, you know.
It does go straight through the cavern.
Right, okay. Because, you know, if there's, for instance, a little stone bridge over here and we don't this bit, then, you know, no.
There is no stone bridge.
Bollocks. You know what's going to happen, but, well, we're all in this together, lads. Let's endeavour
I
not to
would-
fall in.
Without being rude, I'd suggest that you go first because you're A, at scrang and you don't want the water that much, and B, you're taller than me.
Yeah, the
Do you
thing
want
is,
me to-
I also
I don't want to go first.
Do you want me to take one of the torches?
No.
Do we have to jump or could we just walk through it?
But yeah, I'm happy walking through it. I just want to know
Good
how deep it
idea.
is first.
Yeah,
'cause
well,
you're taller
again,
than me.
it's not, the water is cold,
Yeah.
so be prepared if you put your foot in it, but it seems to be clear enough.
I think then just walk through it.
Splosh, 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 you're on the outside.
Probably the best idea,
Okay,
yeah.
but it's only like this deep. It's not.
Yeah, it's like knee
Oh, yeah,
deep.
Well, you've got to check these things before. And okay, so we all look like idiots then, but on the other hand, you know what would happen? We'd all go,
But I can just imagine us trying to jump it and tripping and banging our heads and
face
knocking
planting
ourselves
on the
out.
ground. Yeah, there would have been some face planting. Although that way, at least the rest of us would have been able to walk over.
Yeah, quite deep.
Knee deep into strang, so it's over your waist. All your balls are cold.
Oh, it's gone in. It's gone in. Oh, it's gone inside.
Okay, said yeah, very cold, but you're on the opposite side of the river. Or this stream.
I'm glad I drank it first, actually, before we all bloody
Sloshed
floated
through.
it.
But it's flowing anyway.
Yeah.
So I will
Unless
actually,
you pause
once
for a
we're on
bit
the
in
other
the
side, I
middle.
will actually have a bit of a drink. Because obviously haven't drunk anything.
Didn't you notice the dwarf pausing for a moment in the middle?
And he was like,
I have a drink, but it's still from my normal water. I have water in my...
yeah,
We've
yeah,
all got water in our flask.
Yeah,
Yeah,
no,
but-
but that's limited, isn't it?
but this is fresh water.
So we
Yeah, I
can,
still
we can
don't trust
refill
it.
it as well.
Yeah.
So I'm going to refill my flask.
I'm having a look at this stonework.
Okay, they're filling up tankards.
Yeah,
Tankers.
filling up
What
flasks.
else do we go? You're sort of standing there. This is the cave walls. Cave walls sort of stops there. That is a fucking crafted passageway, mate.
Nice, and it
Looks
looks
like we came the wrong way.
similar to the kind of stonework that we dwarves would use. In
Aye, indeedy.
It's dwarven-ish.
Oh god, can't trust it then.
probably just have to pay some money to get through or something.
And it just goes on. Are there any carvings that are writing or
Nope.
pictures or anything like
No,
that?
there's nothing
But
like that.
It's architecture,
And
but it's
sort of
not visible.
You haven't gone down there
It's
yet.
all-
You're holding the torch up, and yeah, and it's perfectly straight. This is dwarven manufacture. Stop. Works
Let's go.
Should we
stone.
crack on then? It's still high enough?
Yeah.
Okay. I was worried about it being dwarven manufactured.
Oh,
No, we make a point of making our things suitable for all races. Even dwarf homes are human-sized so that guests don't feel.
Well, that's
So-
very, very helpful and everything, but I'm still using a two-handed sword, and as such,
Now, that is something
Yeah.
we might not have taken into consideration.
that's my point. Yes, I don't want to go, "How?"
Donk.
You know, so.
okay. Plan.
But we follow the passageway.
Okay. What's the order then?
Still
same as before?
Same as before. Yeah.
Yeah,
Okay.
Rena's in the middle, and then
Yeah.
Do that.
Right. So 1, 2, Renes,
Yeah.
3, 4.
1, 2, 3. Yeah. Okay. So start walking down this new.
Notice I didn't use the term Chuckle Brothers at the back end. I thought
Down the
about
corridor.
friend.
Can you all give me a perception
So far,
rolls,
one of them,
please?
Chuckle Brothers, has
7.
been with you all the way through every
I
form
know,
of combat.
I know. You're the more you. Oh well, back to being crap at perception.
2.
3.
7.
7!
Okay, so you two are probably having little quips at each other like you do,
Yeah.
and you just hear a sort of click, and then there's a
Down.
too fucking
Down,
late, mate.
Yeah, no.
I'm already short, so if we go
Oh,
like.
you're sitting,
you're
you're
on
sitting on his shoulder.
But you sort of, what the hell was that? You look, ow, oh, ow! As a whole bunch of little needles just out of the wall.
You shit.
Parky!
Don't get trapped still.
You don't get a chance to avoid these because there are so
Awesome.
many of them.
Awesome.
You just see him sort of start walking forward and you see lots of tiny little arrows, about yay big, thunking into
We've been
it.
attacked by windlings.
Ah, should be no problem then. I've got to do a damage step on you, young man.
The question is, have we got a fifth columnist in our midst?
Oh, good lord. 18 points of damage, less your armour.
Oh, that's a good point. Oh, 3.
Have you
Still
wound then?
15. Yeah, on a wound.
As I said, literally like 10, 15, 20 of these arrows just fire out of the wall into him.
Jonathan!
Can you please
There we
give me
go.
a resist? Is there a resistancy type stat?
Toughness.
See, and then
Toughness.
you know.
Give me a toughness test, please.
You'll be good at that because you're a dwarf.
I mean, D12. The problem with D12s is they go to 12. They also go down to 1.
Go on, you can do it. 12?
I thought you were going to say that was 1 then.
18.
Yeah, you kind of stagger on a bit more. No more. Be like, whoa. And just for a minute, you're like, whoa, hell. Oh.
Whoa,
So then you begin to focus, but then you look down and you said you got these.
I'll try and pull
And he
one
sort of
out.
turns around and you're like,
I've not moving forward.
yeah. And everyone's like, whew.
I'll try and pull one out. That barb, do they?
No, they're not barbed. But
Okay.
just pull it out. You're like, ooh.
Right, okay. Ow. Ow. Pink. Ow. Like, ow.
Ooh.
Ow.
So there's no the other side of this bit.
Apparently this passageway is trapped.
Well done.
Good for figuring it
Excellent
out.
work, that man at the front. Right.
Well spotted, sir.
Get me torch now, and now have a look over the bit that he's walked on without walking on it myself. Lean forward, bring the torch down, and look for any obvious bits where the stone's moved, where he's put his foot on it or something, because presumably that's how he set it off. He's tread on something
Okay,
that's moved
so
down.
give me perception roll, Nick.
I was afraid he was going to ask for that. You just say I did it, because I was looking in the right
No.
place. 6.
You're like, looks fine to you.
Come back here and try it again, and this time I'll watch really closely about where you put your feet.
You know what?
It's just an idea.
How about
So looking at it, he does not look well. Did you
No.
take a wound from that?
I did, yeah.
Yeah, he does not look. One of them sort of caught him in the neck. And you're like, oh, that's really
Okay,
bad.
can we work out, do you think running, jumping and getting over this bit?
Well, I mean,
Or perhaps you set them all off?
Well, the thing is, that we don't know if
I'm
it's
so
ended,
glad
do we?
that we haven't
If
diminished
you-
your sense of
When,
humour.
No.
when dwarves build traps into things,
Yeah, that's right.
do they have
Dwarfy.
a
Oh, hello. No, he's back again. Your vision's okay. It's clear.
I need to get to have a look at him. He's not well, so I'm going to just
It
move back. Actually, yeah, excellent. Move on a little bit, and I will. Oh, there's some there as well. Okay. I'll run and jump over.
If you keep me in the light, I can fly ahead and look for holes and stuff in the wall or the floor.
Well, yeah, I know. But
I
think we've just established that their traps are really well hidden.
All I've
because-
got.
No, but what I mean is,
sword.
if I'm finding the holes, I don't set off the traps. I don't set off standing points, do I?
Well, okay, I'll look at the sides where presumably the needles come from. Is there any obvious little holes?
Give me a roll.
Again, I think the flaw with this is I'm running a picking D8, and I've got another 6. It's not obvious at all.
It's perfectly worked stone.
To be honest, yeah, whoever's built this trap has done a bloody good
And then
job.
again, at the end of the day, all you've got is a flickering torchlight.
Whoever's built this has done a good job at it. I think running jump.
Run through.
Yeah. Well, I was going to do running jump to where he is because it was only about. It wasn't massive, was it? It was only a few feet where he got hit. It seemed so, and he staggered forwards, and then he stopped doing it. So yeah, that's what I'm going to do. Right, okay, move back a little bit, and I will step back and go.
Okay, so you back up a bit like, right, I need to probably get about that far. Give me a roll, mate.
What would you like to roll on? Dexterity?
Yeah, that'll do. The redemption comes running down and jumps.
5?
Ooh. Okay, you land. Give me another one.
8.
And then you land a bit awkward.
Yeah.
And you do. Did my ankle turn on that, or did that stone? And as you land forward, and you see this whole fucking swarm of arrows shoot across, and they sort of land on the floor.
Listening after that's happened, is there like a reset click or something like that?
Oh, goodbye. Give me a roll.
I'm just going.
2.
That's shit.
Fucking D.
You just heard this.
And then me go fuck. Well,
Can we use something?
Well, we
long?
now know where it is.
good luck. Well, we know roughly where it is, but
We
we've
use something long and pokey
Hey!
to poke it, like a stick or a, and I won't look at your.
No,
two-handed
it's
sword.
not, a two-handed sword isn't going to work. You need a pole or something. Two-handed sword's not, because also you need to put quite a lot of pressure on it.
Yeah.
You can't really do that with a sword. I think you're going to just have to jump. I mean, you're fairly nimble, and you.
Is it worth me just running and holding the shield on one side?
They came from both sides.
But if I'm still moving,
Yeah, sure. Whatever way you feel comfortable. You know roughly what happens. But the thing is, it might even be some sort of thing that we're not seeing because. If I jumped over the trigger, perhaps there's some dwarvish mechanism that just tells whether something passes through, even if it's not.
It could be magical.
Yeah, that's right.
We don't know.
In which case,
Okay.
whichever
Oh,
way,
so-
I'm going to have a look at him.
And I
heal him
fly
or
a
something.
little bit ahead.
what I'm going to do is I'm going to run past it, and I'm going to hold my shield up on one side, and I want Renez between me and the shield. Because no one's thought about how we're going to get Renez through this.
I was actually wondering. No, okay, yeah, you're right.
Yeah. So the
Okay.
shield on one side,
Yeah.
Renez
Between the shield and you.
in my arms, basically in my arm with the shield, and we're going to run.
When it
Okay.
starts happening, I'll fly a little bit ahead.
Yeah, you just fly, mate.
Yeah. You're gonna fly just above him and wait.
Yeah, no. I'll fly just ahead.
When you do fly past, he doesn't.
I don't
set
get
the
any
trap
arrows.
No.
Yeah, in that case, yeah, I'll
we assume
carry on
it is
flying.
foot, or at least maybe.
Okay,
just
so
bigger than
lizard man,
dribbling.
you don't need to do any rolls, mate.
No, I don't need a dexterity or
No,
anything
you
like
just
that. No?
run.
Yep.
11 points of damage, less all your armour and shield and everything.
Okay. Yeah,
We're
that's
going
fine.
to pause here and I'm going to
That's
look at you because you're
3.
wounded
Yeah,
and
so
you're
it's 3. And then can you give me a
so,
toughness test, please?
Appreciate that.
You only get a couple in you. You get one in your quill,
Oh,
pierces your quill, stuck in there.
That's not nice.
One in the shoulder and sort of one just in your neck.
4.
And sort of get across like, that wasn't so bad. Look at the shield, and there's a few in the shield. And then you sort of, oh, hello. Whoa.
Yep.
Oh. He sort of slumps against the wall, he's holding the wall, and you can see his pupils are just like, whoa. You are feeling very, very wobbly, my man.
Yep.
Give me a difficulty number because it says there's a difficulty number depending, and you'll notice that on the physician thing there's different grades of.
It's a wound. Are you
Well,
wounded?
the
look at him
wound.
first.
No, I'm doing
Oh,
you.
you mean the
No, because
yeah,
I was doing him before I looked at him, and it takes me half an hour. So basically, you are sitting down, and I'm spending some
So
time.
you're doing the
looking at you.
wounds, yeah?
Yeah, the wounds is basically, it will work automatically as long as I don't fuck it up.
Yeah,
but,
difficulty number 5 for that, yeah.
yeah, but it's the rest of it, isn't it? Because I'm rolling that.
Well, in that case, because it's 2 things, we'll up the difficulty number slightly from 5 to... Let's put it to...
5?
6.
5?
No.
5?
6.
How about 5?
6.
Alright, fair enough, it didn't work.
No, you sort of... You can see...
I'm not used to this, isn't something I'll come across. Fine. Sorry.
If that's going to take a little while and you're going to have to look at everything anyway, I'll get changed.
Yeah,
Because
so you're
I
sort of
mean-
sliding... You've slid down the wall stick,
Yeah.
you're kind of sitting there. How long does this work for?
But Renez is perfectly fine, yeah?
Yeah. Cheers. You're feeling your perception's a little bit buggered at the moment. Like,
Yeah.
whoa.
Cool.
And you just
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, I'll make a point of getting changed because we were in that cold water and that was up to here, so we've got spare clothes.
Yeah. Half hour passes.
How are you feeling?
A bit dizzy still. A bit phased.
Well, if we want to wait another half hour, I'll have a look at you, but it does take me time. I can't do this quickly.
I think I can still move. My perception's just thrown off.
Yeah, so we
I'd
have
rather wait.
Brendale and me lead you.
I'd rather wait till we're at full strength, just in case. We don't know
But then-
what's going to be around the next corner.
Sorry.
Okay.
Okay, I'll go out then. See, now I looked at one person, maybe on a strang, and did a
6
good
for this.
walk and all that. 8. Ooh.
Yeah, you're like, oh, hello, that's some sort of poison. That's definitely a poison of some description, and some sort of smelling. Oh, yeah, you can treat that.
Yeah.
A little bit of work, and that half hour. By the end of that half hour, of like, how you feeling now? Slap. How you feeling now?
A little bit of cold water and all that, yeah.
Yeah, you're like, yeah, okay. I feel a bit better.
So, traps.
They're very good, aren't they?
Yeah.
I mean, it's...
Is this dwarven design?
I mean, the hallway definitely is, so I can only assume the traps are. I don't know a lot about
Fair
traps.
So would the hit still, would the damage still stay?
Damage
Yeah,
to
damage,
the
yeah.
space. That's the effect of
Healing
the poison
poison.
he's managed to.
Yeah. Okay. Then in that case, I'm good to go. Whenever Rene's is fine. He's okay. You're okay. You're still wounded.
Oh, yeah, but I'll be okay.
You're on plus to your thingy roll anyway. Your next roll, because I succeeded. It's 3, I think.
3. That's
Not you, you're not wounded.
no. I was looking for something else in it.
Cheers. Ah, right. Pass the drink, please, Chris.
There you go,
Thank you.
Your next resistance roll, you're 3 up. 3 steps up.
Next resistance roll.
Next, sorry, recovery roll.
Okay.
Nice.
Well, it didn't work with Parker's, unfortunately.
No.
Because obviously in the half hour waiting, you two can, if you desire, both have a recovery test.
Oh, yes.
Can
we do that?
For the sake of 3 damage, I don't know if it's worth it for me at the moment.
I will.
Because
have a
obviously, if
recovery
I was
test.
to roll a 12,
Do. Number crunching. Behave.
Yeah, it is number crunching, you're wounded.
Behave.
Yeah, but mildly scratches.
That's up to you.
How do you heal wounds? You have to
You
be
have to
fully
go
healed
back to
first.
fully
don't you?
heal and then get a night's sleep.
Yeah.
Average puts me back to 9.
Cool.
I guess we carry on and
Yeah.
just keep an ear out. I did notice there was a click before it happened, so
Fantastic reflexes for that though, wouldn't you? I mean, I think I vaguely heard a click just as everything hit you. It's like, Yeah.
If the masters came this way,
Well, you've got to assume our masters are better at looking at traps than we are.
Now that we are going down a more, excuse me, like an architectural place, is there traces of passage? Like, I don't know, like, are there, footprints or, any detritus left by people or anything like that?
The thing is, we're following masters who, probably wouldn't have done that. We see. Sadly, you still probably want to be in front. And no offence and all that, but I'm not walking immediately behind you.
That's fair.
We need to open up the gap a bit. No, I'll walk behind him. I'm just not walking 3 inches behind him.
okay.
I'll walk a foot
Are you
behind him.
sure, in his state, are you sure it's wise for him to go first?
Yeah, I'll be okay.
Such is the burden of being leader.
What?
Well, he is. Come on, he's our leader. Whenever we need somebody to walk in front.
We need some to blame. Okay.
Whenever we need somebody to tell our stirring story, then he's not our leader.
Okay, so carry on down the corridor.
You sure you want to go first, Draven?
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, if he gets really, really badly hurt, then I'll let someone else go first.
Nice, isn't it? Carry on down this corridor for quite a while.
He's a dwarf. He's going to pick up traps better.
Obviously, you're going carefully now.
When you say pick up, you mean like the stuff
And
out?
also, to be honest, given his profession, he's going to be more likely to notice things than we are, surely.
In theory, yes.
Yeah, and I'll fly ahead, come back, rest sort of thing. Then when I get enough time, I'll fly ahead and see if there's anything obvious to point him out.
If you're a bit bigger, you could
Not like
drop
massively.
you could drop stones on the passage or something, but
Rest for a bit.
What you do see, you flutter forward for a bit. I mean, obviously, you don't fly all the way because you.
You won't be able to get back, and I'll have to sit. Yeah.
And what you do find is the corridor. There are 2 corridors off of this corridor, and then a dead end.
Yeah, that's all.
I'll tell them both. I'll tell them all.
Would be good, wouldn't it? Right back now.
Up here, there's 2 corridors that go off to the right.
Yep.
And then the dead end's at the end. So I have to go the first one or the second one.
well, of course, that bridge when we come to it, I suppose we'll have to see whether there's any signs of tracing or whether we've got some other way that somebody could perhaps show us the direction we need to be going in.
I get hurt. It takes a lot out of me to do that.
Not as much as it takes it out of him walking down the corridor.
Yeah, it's true.
So do we reach...
Sorry, the
You've now
corridor
arrived
gets
at
to an
the
end.
first turning off.
All right.
No, it's 2 turnings off. There's one turn
There's a
here.
turn- it's like an
further
F.
up, but then there's no.
Yep.
Walking up the bottom.
There's no ending.
Capital F.
Oh, you're
And at
walking
the
along,
end.
you're walking along, and there's 2 going down. So you come to the first.
Oh, there's nothing.
And does it then carry
The
on?
capital F.
Yeah,
But it carries on to
Oh,
a
right,
dead
let's
end.
carry on.
Done.
Oh,
there's a second passageway as well.
Does
there's
it?
nothing.
Does the first one we're at? Does it look like it's got any incline up or down at all that we can tell?
From the light down, what you see is the corridor goes for about 10-15 feet, and then there's steps that go down,
Right.
and then it carries on, and then the steps come back up again onto the same level. So it's almost like a pit with steps
That
descending
seems
into it,
Safe.
and then you can see beyond that junk. There's you can make out a part of a room, and there's just junk piled up over there.
And this is the first.
It's the first one.
turn.
Is that worth you going and having a look at that?
Yeah, you could maybe fly over and
You can
maybe
get in
pick
a
up
lot-
some of the junk
You can
and
get
throw
a
it in
lot
the pit.
quicker. Also, you can get an idea of whether it's safe or not.
I'll
If
go
there's a
and
pole or
scout
something
it out.
like that, that'd be great.
Okay, so you flutter over the pit. You can see it's like enough. There's about 10-15 steps, so it goes down, and
Sort of
then
proper story downwards.
yeah, it's literally just a pit with steps, and it's weird.
Yeah, because there's no need for unless there was like a camera there.
Unless there was already a hole there, and they've just filled the hole in and built steps down to it. Well, dwarves, who knows? But what you do is you get into this bit of a room, and you sort of a bit more light. That's the issue with the lights
Oh, but
back
here.
over the side of the pit.
Yeah.
You're sort of just standing or fluttering at the edge of the room. It's a circular room.
Well, I'll flutter back, ask for one of the torches, carrying it like whatever.
About the
nose
same
it's
size
got.
as you are.
Yeah,
Yeah.
carrying it at the end, like if I can lift
Yeah,
it
you're
while
like this tall,
flying.
right?
All right.
Yeah, that's it.
Okay.
That's this
well,
tall,
Depends
isn't it?
how heavy
We
it is.
know they're bigger than we think.
You
Okay.
Can I have a small?
They're about 18 inches tall.
Oh, in that case, can I have
That's
a
not
small?
18 inches.
That's That's what she said.
Hey! No, they're about 18 inches tall, windlings.
Yeah, so if there's a smaller way of torture or anything like that, I asked for something to take a light source to take.
If only we had maybe a small piece of wood with a bit of cloth wrapped around it, and we could make a smaller torch.
Hello?
And so let me finish up.
No, just put that bit on that. Just put one slice on there.
That one hot?
Oh, fuck yeah!
Okay, right, that one apparently is hot.
Well, when you come back then,
Put that
when you
on
grab
the
that,
plate.
could you also try to pick something up from that jump pile, throw it in the middle?
Well, yeah, I suppose, but you could make a little
It's
makeshift
the
torch.
thing, I need a makeshift torch sort of thing with a little one to have it sort of so I can see what's actually in the jump pile.
You can grab something like that, do.
Yeah, like
Fly back,
Set a fire
make a
back.
makeshift thing, fly back over, sort of again looking down the pit going. And what you're in, it's a round room, entrances on all the ports, and it's just old junk.
nothing seemed.
No, apart from the hole above.
Can I see stars?
Nope. Can't see anything. You hold the torch up and like it carries on. Right? Fly up a bit. Bit more. About it's about 50 odd feet. You fly up and you're like, and that hole opens into another room.
I won't go into the other room, I'll come back down, fly back to them, tell them what I've seen.
We've been going a long time, should we go somewhere else?
Then I'll tell them that there's up, and then there's another room above that, but it's about 50.
By the time you get back, you're like,
Yeah, a bit angled down.
So does it look like people have thrown junk down from above? Does it pile up in the middle so it looks like stuff's falling down?
It's all over, it's just full.
How
Storage room
big
with boxes and
is
bits of
the
furniture and crap
that
like that?
the down part, the part when it goes down and up?
what, the pit?
Yeah.
I don't know. About, if you stood a troll down there,
Yep.
he would still be under the lip of the pit.
I mean the actual floor area.
Floor's fine.
Yeah, how many, like, is it like 3 metre by 3 metre sort of block?
Just a corridor.
Just the corridor.
Yeah.
Okay. Because I was wondering if we could find, like, if I was to put my shield there and stand on that, would that, like, I'm wondering if it's like it might be some kind of trap.
If you go down the steps and you're at
Yep.
the bottom of the pit, it would take you roughly 3 rounds of walking to get to the
Oh, so
other
it's quite
steps
long.
to go. Yeah.
Okay.
Well, we haven't checked the second corridor yet,
No, we
so
haven't.
we can look that as
Yeah, I'll just tell them what I see and that there's rooms going off and there's
Yeah,
room
okay.
above, and the steps go down there. What I wouldn't suggest
We ain't
going
going
down
up
there.
the 50-foot climb usually.
No, well, take
Let's look at
take
the
a
other-
rest then.
Yeah, it's a good
Get on my shoulder.
Yep.
We'll go to the next one.
Okay, get to the next one. Around that. And it's literally an identical copy to the corridor you just looked at. There's the same pit, but instead the corridor carries on again into the dark.
I vote for this one
Yeah,
because I don't have any idea how we're going to get up
Yes, please,
there.
mate. Thank you.
Just one or two?
2 please.
Oh wait, you have rope, don't you?
yeah, but
But then when you
50-foot climb up a...
Thank you, mate.
The chances of one of us falling and injuring ourselves are quite high, aren't they?
more like definite.
Yeah. So let's use this second message.
Not for me.
Is if we fall on you.
That's right.
Even if we send you up, tie a rope, and then we all climb up the rope, then not something I've practiced a great deal.
We still
No.
not climb a rope. No, it's
Not
doable,
much
but I would
needed.
say
Quite
only
a bit.
really if there was somebody chasing us who was very big and that, and we had to go up there to get away.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's not that much need to climb in the Kaer, is there?
Let's try for the second one then.
Yep.
Okay. So there's that pit.
Can't go over it.
No.
Can't go around it.
Well, we can do
Can't
is
go under
all we can do is just
I'll go
walk,
through it.
and be, watch, look where we're going and everything.
I'll go first. I'll do the whole thing, come up on the other side before
Okay.
turning.
Oh,
makes
Keep me
more sense
torch.
for us
I'll
not
keep
to
me
be in
torch.
there.
Yeah, we'll try and okay, fair enough.
Okay. So you wander down the steps again, taking it
I'm
very.
super going slowly, you know, checking.
I'm not making any
you know.
noise so I don't distract him from hearing a click.
Yeah.
So anyway, have you heard any clicks recently?
You're on the last step.
No, but I am on fire, so there's that.
Yeah, you're on the last step. And like step onto the bottom of the pit. Ah, no. Can you give me a perception roll, please?
Enough, no.
Start slowly moving in, start from the top to the bottom.
4. Fucking went off that 10.
You were right.
Start moving. See, you're sort of standing. You lot are at the top of the stairs. Going, yeah. Okay.
Hasn't been killed so far.
Start walking on. Can you give me another perception? This is like
Looking-
halfway across.
Looking safe so far.
5.
So if you walk a mile or two, you'll get your perception roll.
Can you give me a willpower roll, please?
I'm feeling bad.
Oh,
thinking about this
fucking D10s, man.
bit. D10s, D8s, whatever.
That would be a 1.
Okay. Well, you know, so you got halfway. You have got to halfway, but you now feel so sleepy. And you see, he's like walking along, gets about halfway, and he just sort of stops.
Must have seen something. What you got, Draven?
Dunno.
What can,
Come
you,
mate, keep it going.
what can you see?
You're right.
We're great, thank you. What can you see? What's down there?
Just the corridor. I'm just gonna have a sit down.
No,
He
keep it
says
going.
he says he's going to have a sit down, and then he just goes clump. Dwarf starfish in the middle of the pit.
Right, I'll take a rope with you and I'll fly across so you got yourself on the...
No, no.
We need to get him out of there.
No, I'll go in there. He's not lying in there like that. I'll go in there.
Okay, so
And I'm not going super stealthy because he's done super stealthy. You know how it fucking worked for him. I'm going to march in there and I'm going to pick him up and I'm going to march back out again.
hey, stop down. Can you give
Out
me?
the other side or this
Can you
side?
give me a perception roll, please, Nick? When you
He's
first-
slap bang in the middle, isn't he?
Yeah.
That's what someone saw.
Useless fucker. What can you got a bit more over one way, and you know? But no. 6.
You sort of get to the bottom of the steps and you're like, hold on.
Did it smell?
Yeah, there's a very faint smell of something.
There's something. Yeah. It's
Can you give me a willpower roll?
some sort of gas? 7.
Yeah, you're like, whoa, hello. Whoa, hello. Yeah, there's some form of gas there.
Right. Bit of clothing, soaking water, coming around face,
Yeah.
deep breath. Go in, pull it back out again.
Okay.
Out the other side or
No, back this side. Fuck it.
Oh, pulling the bloody dwarf is heavy, isn't it?
I want to pull it back up the stairs.
With feet.
Yeah, naturally, of course. Come on.
Okay, you're like,
and then I'll pour some water on his out. Pour some water on his face.
yeah, okay, 10, 15 minutes while later you're like, oh, what's going on? What? I'm wet again, aren't I?
Morning.
Oh, that's.
And you just feel like shattered.
There's some sort of gas down there. I don't know whether it's a trap or whether there's just gas seeping up or what. But if we are going across it, we can go across it, but don't piss it. Although to be honest, even without, it wasn't good. But yeah, wet cloths around your face.
Okay. And quickly, yeah.
And quickly, yeah. Don't fuck about, yeah.
So
Windling goes, ha ha!
Straight across the hands on the other side.
I just imagine him fluttering across like Peter Pan with his hands on his head going,
Yes.
ha ha
When
ha!
do I get throwing axe? Is that a later skill? Is it? Is that?
is there anywhere over the other side that a rope could be tied to?
Nope.
No.
I think the grass is heavy, and that's why it's in the hole. So if you were above it, like you are, you don't. I think this is. Oh, you can hold your breath.
I'm going,
What? I'm on the other side of the
It's
pit!
only like 20 feet or something, isn't it? So
Well,
you
that's
can hold
what.
your breath
No,
and
that's
go
what I
all the
said.
way
Wet
across.
cloth, and I did do a deep breath before I went and got you. So yeah, that is the way to do it. Wet cloth, deep breath. Try and hold your breath. Do every precaution you can think of, and then fuck over there. Yeah.
All right. Is it worth me trying to run it with the wet cloth, and I'll take the rope?
No.
And then that way-
we'll all go through it. I think we'll be alright.
That way, if one person goes through with the rope, they can pull the other person through.
Now we know it's there, we'll be
If they
alright.
fall asleep.
I think we'll be alright. Yeah, I see what you mean, but I think we'll be okay.
Okay.
I mean, we could tie a rope so we could drag somebody through.
If they fall asleep.
You're right, sir.
He's getting a bit obsequious over the other side there, isn't he?
He is a bit of a creep, isn't he?
Fuck you, all you cunts.
Fucking hell, Parker.
There it is.
My God, it finally dropped.
He does not share all of the battle hammer views. Just some of them. Probably 50% technically.
Okay, so we'll do a rope, and then we'll one at a time jog over there. Deep breath, damp
All
cough.
over.
Jog over there. Yeah, fine.
Once you're aware of it,
Yeah.
it's not an issue. But you're like, sneaky bastards though.
Well, I do like the old trapper detecting ability, so you're getting good at it.
Yeah, keep on falling for him. Highlighting for everyone else.
It's very useful you being there.
So the other side of the pit,
The other side of the pit.
the corridor continues straight down, but you've got another turning just off to the right. Looking down it, it looks like it goes back to that room of junk.
But the Windling
I didn't realise it was
rider, you didn't see another.
I see 2 more doors and I see up there.
There was 3 more entrances. I said there was an entrance in every point.
And then there's another room
There's
50
an
feet up.
So it's just a straight passage to the junk room. Nothing more.
Yeah, the passage continues on straight down as well.
Continue straight on.
Straight on? Okay, carry on. After about 20 minutes, opens out into another room like the one Ryder's already described to you. It's a big circular room, entrances in the compass points, north, south, east, west, and again, just piles of junk, and again, a dirty great hole in the ceiling. As you begin to sift through the junk, give me intelligence, knowledge, something?
It's perception, really.
Yeah, perception.
I'm looking for a big stick.
He's next to you.
I'm looking for nothing because I rolled a 3.
19.
Whoa!
Well, I can flutter above it all, so I can get a better look at it. Hold on.
2.
9.
Yeah, you're like, what?
I jumped.
You two are again talking about something.
yeah.
Something of
You
warrior
stop
and
pulling your
sword
weight, damn it.
masters. And you're like, hold on, possibly, you're sort of fluttering above everything, and you're like, hold on. Oh, this is. Oh, I remember. What's here? This looks like a pulley system that's been pushed down
Right.
or pulled down here. And the fall has smacked, it's broken bits of pulley system.
So
it's like
once
a
upon a
winch.
time it was some sort of lift.
Possibly, yeah. I mean, after all, how did they get all the stuff down in the Kaer in the first place?
And maybe they probably ended up like digging downwards into the Kaer and then pulled it in after them
Yeah, because
to destroy it so things couldn't follow or something.
So we want to go up here. You got me a flight and tie
Oh,
rope
we've still
off or
got
something?
4 ways to go. I mean, we could go up.
Yeah, I'm guessing out though is up. 'Cause
You would assume
Yeah, but
so,
it's a
because
50.
Kaer's underground.
It's a 50-foot climb. The tunnel. It's a pretty smooth thing, isn't it? So
It's not perfectly smooth.
no, I know, but
obviously,
it's not fun climb.
Unless you're a climber.
Yeah,
oh,
looking at us,
you're like,
I am not. No,
But I mean,
I
tying a
can't. I
rope
can-
off would help you get up there, wouldn't it? If I
if you had a rope ladder, that'd be perfect.
You know, a rope would help us, but it's still, you're quite likely to fall down. yeah.
Redemption. Knowing the masters the way you do you think they would have climbed it? Or do you think they would have?
I don't really know. I mean, my master wouldn't have really bothered climbing it. I wouldn't have thought, not unless he had to, because he was never one for exerting himself unless he needed to. So I wouldn't have said he would have gone.
I think then we just carry on.
But your master would have.
My master's a windling like you.
I would have already done the same thing as I'm just saying about.
When you say he's not, though, is he?
Well, he's a windling.
He's a windling, yeah. I was going to say, clearly he's not windling like you. Because he's a windling, as opposed to you, you're a windling.
They're the same phrase is so demoralising in one sentence.
Should we just go across the room?
Someone was commenting they've gone back and watched all of these videos for this. I've forgotten who you are, but thank you. Yeah. And then Tara said, there's an awful lot of hate for the windling. And we're like, yes.
Watch some of our previous videos.
And then, it's not just the windling, it's Chris as well.
Failing that, get to meet Chris at some point. He is available. He can be a hired for your parties, children's parties. He's a very reasonable.
Children's parties, bar mitzvahs,
He's
discounts.
not allowed near children.
Oh yeah, that's the one. You can hire him through the battle hammer, pay the battle hammer, and you can have him.
That's why it's such a reasonable rate.
£2.50.
We pay them to take
Basically,
it.
yeah.
Please take him away. Yes, that, and we just don't like windlings because they're just as annoying as fuck.
In the other junk room,
Yep.
that now we're kind of thinking back on it. Does it look like that was another pulley system that's come
Well,
down?
with that roll of... Yeah.
Yeah. Okay. I think we should just keep going straight across the room.
So are we going to carry on the corridor, or are we going to go from one of the doors in this room?
Oh, that's a good point.
There's no doors in this room, they're just corridors.
Yeah, corridors in this room, but we could have continued the actual corridor as well. I mean,
No.
No, we
No,
can.
that
It's
was-
a dead end.
done.
No, it's a
We-
sorry, it's a dead end up there, but it went past the
no,
two.
we've done the second
Where's your map?
F.
Let me have a look
So
at
if
your
you've
map.
got the second F,
Let me have a look. See how...
we've gone down there,
Yeah.
and Straw said that it carries on straight, or there was another
That's not too bad.
Yeah.
another one down
Yeah, right and left.
into another junk room, or we could have carried on. So are we going to carry on, or are we going to go into the junk room and go from there?
Oh,
For the
give
leader.
me 2 seconds.
The leader? We don't have a leader.
Leader! Who's the leader?
He's the person in front. He's not the leader.
He's the walking
Do you wanna be in my gang?
Oh,
My
wait,
gang,
for the
my gang, you wanna be in my gang? No thanks, Gary!
Should we call him like Henry?
This is on video.
Henry.
Right,
Over.
there, that's where you are currently.
Oh. Yeah. Okay.
So you weren't too far out
So
of
it was going the other way round, but yeah, it was the same kind
So
of
where
thing.
are we?
We're here at the moment
Yep.
in this room.
Oh, so
Room
it,
full of
it,
junk,
it,
room full of
yeah, so
junk.
it still stretches, yeah. So we could carry on going straight,
You
or we can turn right, or we can turn left. By the look of it.
Let's carry on going straight, eh?
Yeah, I think so.
Yep.
Okay, carry on going straight. So it probably goes for the same amount of distance that it is from the top of that shaft you've just been into to the back to the last shaft. It's that sort of distance, about 20 minutes kind of walk. And
Do
then
we
comes,
want to, I mean, we've been travelling for
I know.
half a
Yeah.
day. Do we want to stop and have something to
and
eat?
it was night. It was night when you left the care.
We'll have to. Well, we'll have to find at some point and have a break. Also, depends on the torches ain't gonna last.
That's true.
Yeah, we don't have to build. Can we make any of the pulley system?
We're gonna have to set some new ones up.
You must be able to
Old
because
rope or
yeah, old rope. You
I have
can
no idea what the fuck you were. What was what? Who? What was?
Torches, new torches.
From all
Oh
of the
yeah,
junk.
yeah. You can make more than enough.
I mean,
torches.
the rope's going to be yay thick or something, isn't it?
Yeah.
So
Oh
we
God,
can
it was
unfray
fucking
that
meaty
and
rope.
Yeah, that'll be
unfray that.
fine.
That's a pain. in the
Yeah, even
ass,
you
but-
can make a couple of.
Yeah, one of these
size.
little strings of the rope. I have to split them apart and wrap
Okay,
it around bits of
so,
metal.
shall we go into this
And then we can
room then,
have a
and then just have a rest,
break. Can I have another
get some
recovery
torch
test?
stuff?
If we're gonna make torches, have something to eat.
So that's where you are
We're going to
at,
be
so
there
you're
for
on a
like
break.
an hour, or half an hour, or whatever.
Okay. This is the next room, is it?
Recovery test.
No, we're just going to
this
break
is
where we
in
are
that first
because we
room.
don't know if there's another
Well, we
junk
did. You
room.
just
do
said
we?
it was a 20-minute walk.
Yeah, but it didn't say
Well,
what it
it'll be the
opened
next
up
one,
into.
I guess we'll do it. In
Okay, so you walk down.
Do that 20-minute
A
walk.
20-minute walk down,
Yeah.
and then it comes to a T-junction.
Ah.
Maybe we should stop in that room then. That seems.
We're not going back 20 minutes.
Once to the left-hand side of it, you see another pit. Corridor carries off into the darkness that way, and there's a pit. And the corridor heads off to the right, and with your torches, now you've all got torches, you can see it opens out into a bigger area. Again,
Right.
all worked in stone.
I'm thinking we go right, because we don't want to go
And I'll
left.
flutter off down there.
Cool.
So
it opens out, yeah.
Yeah, if it opens up in a bigger
into
room,
a
then we-
worked stone area.
yeah, into a bigger area.
I'm
So are you sure you don't want to go back and make more torches? Because
We've said we've made
Red
some.
torches.
okay.
But while I flutter down there, I'm still to keep an eye open for anything, you know, sticking out or maybe traps. Now I know it's not easy to see, but if I can see, I would like to at least warn them that there's something there.
Okay, what you see, Chris, as you get a bit closer, there's a throbbing
Good
light.
words.
I'll come back and tell them that straight away. I'll literally, as soon as I
What colour is
notice it,
It's
No, no,
green.
he's going to go back and
Green.
check.
From
And again, he's going to go back and
He's,
check.
he's sort of, whoa, comes fluttering back. Ooh, ooh, light, big,
Green
big hall,
With
great
green
big
flowing
thing
light.
in the middle,
Green throbbing
glowing light. Oh, it's awesome.
Does it look like a light crystal colour? Like, is it a standard light
Well, we're
crystal?
going to go and have a look.
would it be anything that we've heard about?
No.
Any of it? No. All right.
Let's go and have a
Don't know what it is, but I think we need to be careful.
and is that on what's is that in the
not a
stonework
sofa.
from?
Yeah, that's in the big room.
I will get ready, you know, just in case. I don't know what this is.
Okay, so you get come along that bottom corridor, and what you see is this bastard great big hall. 6 huge pillars are holding up the ceiling. There is a giant crystal in the middle of the floor, and it's that's giving out this this green throbbing light, and in front of it, where you're standing here, about there, appears to be some sort of blackened mess.
Does this crystal look anything similar in terms of its shape, style to the light crystal that was above the Kaer?
No.
I don't.
And then another look at that black mess.
Can you
Yeah.
give me willpower rolls, please?
Damn it!
Well, to be honest, this is a windling thing, isn't it? Go in there, try to have a look, see what happens.
4.
You got to be kidding me. Natural one.
Right, Windling's like, ooh, sorry, big hole, creepy thing. Oh, I'm gonna go look at it again. Goes fluttering off straight to it.
Does the windling get burned to a crisp in a little black thing?
Start. Oh, you got to have a close look. You got to have a close look. And these two just hacking off. Then you two are like,
Come back.
What
No,
are you
stay
doing?
where you are. We
can you two give you willpower rolls?
Maybe. 6.
Everyone died.
6.
3.
You're both like, oh, well,
Does look very shiny.
and
It's lovely, doesn't it? That thing. It's very
you're sort of,
shiny.
Windling's like starfished himself against the thing, like, you're like, you're standing looking at this crystal, and you two find, why are we,
Close my
It's
eyes.
some sort of magic-y something less.
I'm attempting to close
Yeah,
my
try
eyes.
and
okay, you two give me one more roll.
Nope.
Is that one as
No,
well?
I got a 2.
Oh.
So I got twice what you
Natural
got.
1.
You're like, you're hugging it as well.
I'm
You're
trying
standing
and
there, and
failing
you're
to
like,
close my eyes, but
the next thing you know, you're all standing.
where's Rennes?
That's the thing, isn't it? That's, you better fucking hope to hell.
Otherwise it'd be like, oh, day 19.
Day
Very
19.
hungry and
It's
thirsty.
very, very green, isn't
It's
it?
green and I'm very hungry and very thirsty.
Oh,
I'm not that
You've already
hungry.
eaten the windling.
I could eat the crystal. Natural one. We're all dead.
That's how the story ends.
Now, what shall I do? Who shall I stab first? Now I get my revenge!
Ha You're suddenly like,
Good
you've been slapped around the face. And you wake up, you're looking straight at Rennes, and she's like,
What?
don't turn around, don't look at it.
Don't turn
Okay,
around.
Did you see
I will turn around, just read it. Just take, shorten the dwarf a little bit.
Don't turn around. This
Ruby's
it's
attracting
a soul trap.
It's a soul trap.
Yeah, if you look at it, once you look at it, and you fail, you will always see that there. And she's pointing down to that blackened mess.
Mm-hmm.
That was some horror that's seen it and got imprisoned in it.
Ugh.
All right, it just died through old age.
So green.
Right.
Okay.
Um,
So what do we need to do?
we need to somehow get them to not look at it.
Right, in my adventurers kit, I have a small sack. So what we do is we stick the thing in that, and then we go throw it in that room with all the gas in the bottom.
What's to pass this out?
Eventually, well, you know.
All right, who's going to hold the sack?
No, well, look, if we could, but I can't turn round. So can you do that? Just put it round their heads, presumably, and then they should
Thing
be
is,
able to
if
break
I-
out of it.
See, if I'm looking straight at you, and she is looking.
Okay, so we don't look at it, right?
If I deviate and start looking at it, then it might get me, and if it gets me,
Then we, okay,
then you
you're
might
right.
turn around and.
Okay, so here's what we do. We crawl on the ground,
Yeah.
looking down at the ground, not
Okay.
looking at it. We head towards it. We grab the legs of somebody
And pull.
and we pull.
Okay.
And that way we can look down. We don't need to be looking forward.
What about
What about?
we can crawl backwards, can't we?
Yeah, we
then we
crawl
can-
backwards,
then we'll
dragging
know-
the person.
No, if we turn round and crawl backwards towards the stone, our feet will hit it first, so we know where it is.
Yeah,
Then we can grab someone.
yeah. Grab someone and move out. We can do that for the two people who walk
How the
properly.
hell are we going to hit the windling?
Well, by then we've got 4 of us thinking about it, and hopefully one of them can come up with a better
All
plan.
right, so we grab one.
I'm literally like,
What we can do is if we grab one, we move to the down the nearest corridor from where we are, which is, it is that bottom one. We move back to that, leave them there for them to wake up, and then go get the next one.
Yeah,
Okay.
fine. We could pick up the two non-windlings.
All right, this is going to be crazy. Okay.
So green.
20%
Oh.
casualty rate. It's not bad, is it?
Oh,
Okay, so-
so green.
Hands and knees.
Right. Yeah. Hands and
Turn
knees.
round
Yeah,
and
crawl
start
backwards.
crawling backwards. So give me Another willpower roll.
gonna
This
think
one
it-
is horribly modified on.
Give me a
for
crawling
your-
backwards willpower.
for your whole, because you like. It was really nice though. You like start walking, crawling backwards.
4.
You're like,
I'm not looking. I'm not
and you
looking.
just
I'm not
sort of,
looking.
you do begin to turn, and you're about halfway back to it. And you're like, I am going to look, and as you turn, fucking red is like crack.
Ow! Ow! No!
Don't look.
No!
Right? You don't look. Can you give me a perception roll, Nick?
Hey guys, you should totally see this
No.
thing. It's so
Okay.
good.
You don't notice Rennes. She's like crack. You don't look at. And you and then you sense her sort of get up and walk.
For fuck's sake! Right. Okay. Crawl backwards.
Motherfuckers!
Get somebody. I don't know. One of those 3.
Okay,
Obviously,
let's
now
see.
there's 3 targets.
Red, you should
Oh,
totally
it's
look at this thing.
actually
It's
it's a
awesome.
serang. You're like, thump, what was that?
Scaly,
Oh,
scaly,
it's a
scaly,
tail. It's a tail. It's like just.
Oh, excellent!
So-
I've always wanted to do this. Grab him by the tail
Ooh!
and crawl away, pulling him by the tail.
Ooh! And because of this spell, he's like,
He won't notice.
I'm not going to notice, no, am I?
ho ho ho.
I wanted to do this ever since we started.
You drag him away and like, it's getting smaller and smaller and smaller. No, he's still there. Oh, it's lovely. No, no.
Right.
Who's taking it away? Gets you round the corner. Once you're around the corner, you sort of slump to the ground, sort of just semi-passed out.
Right. Bit of water on your face again.
How the hell did I get here?
Right. Okay. So the big green thing, intensely fucking bad. Really, really, really fucking bad. As bad as anything you can think of.
What green thing?
Only worse than that. Do not look at the green thing. If you look at the green thing, you will basically stand there until you rot.
Green thing.
Yeah, that's it. No green thing, okay? There's no green thing in that ring.
Have a look.
So the problem we have here is... Okay, fuck it, I'm going to blindfold. Actually, yes, I am going to blindfold myself because I have been doing thingy tests with myself blindfolded so I can have somewhere we ran. Right, blindfold. Blindfold, I'm going to do the same thing and just point me in the right direction. I'm crawling backwards and then I'm going to grab someone's legs. So just make sure... Actually, I can do it myself. I'll start.
Yeah, because if I point you in
Now,
the right direction,
Then
I'm
you'll
following.
look. Do not look at the green thing. Whatever you do, better you pick your sword up and stab yourself and look at the green thing, okay?
So you're crawling backwards. What are you doing?
Would it be an idea
Yes,
if I
no, you're not
come
going
with
right
you and put the shield up front and then we can look down? Then we can walk
No,
normally.
but the problem is theoretically, that's why I'm blindfolding myself. You don't have to look at it, do you? You can crawl along looking at the ground and then you don't look at the green thing, you grab somebody. The problem you have is you have this voice in your head that says, look at the green thing. So even with the shield, you've got to have a voice in your head saying, look at the green thing.
And you just go,
ooh, like that. So that's why you don't do it. You
Okay.
have to blindfold yourself.
Alright, so what do you want me to do then?
Well, if you want to do it, you blindfold yourself.
You're like,
You
you're
have to
almost
blindfold
grinding
yourself.
against it.
Yeah, I think it
right?
feels warm.
Okay.
You're like,
And then basically you crawl
there's
backwards.
something in it.
You grab
Every now and
somebody's
again,
legs,
you're looking through
and then
the-
you
Alright.
pull them out, and then we get them out. Because Rene's got me out, but then it got her. So there's, we can get the legs. I'm not sure
Alright.
we're going to do the windling.
So what I'll do then is
But you know, it's
Or you
green
can
and
just help
lovely.
me with them when I get them here.
before we do this,
When I
then,
think
how
I've got
about we
so
set up something in the ground that shows us the basic direction to go, and then we both blindfold, then we can use that
Yeah, sure, okay, yeah.
to
well,
set
Well,
yeah,
you
set
know
us off.
where the pillars are, those
Yeah.
great big pillars, you just draw an arrow
yeah, we scrape
Yeah.
something in the ground
So
with
that
a
we-
dagger,
that we can
so
feel.
Yeah.
and then
Yeah.
Okay, so
So we're
blindfold ourselves
both blindfolded.
and then crawl backwards.
Okay, so
it
give
takes
me-
quite a long time, but
it is. Give me your agility.
Yeah.
Dexterity, isn't it?
Yeah, dexterity. That stuff, fella.
2. I'm not crawling very well.
Yeah, you're a bit slow there, fella.
That's alright, but I am blindfolded, and to be honest, I'm
Yeah.
fucking cautious because I've got time. What I haven't got is
3.
looking at this green thing.
Yeah, you're both going really, really
Strangely
slowly.
enough, we're not particularly good at crawling backwards blindfolded.
And you are kind of, you
Yeah.
make sure you are like literally
Yeah.
shoulder to shoulder.
If only
Okay?
somebody had
Yeah,
trained
okay.
us in that beforehand, how useful would that have been? But where was our teachers when it came to training us to crawl backwards with blindfold?
Okay.
Can you imagine though if they had?
I know. Here's
We'd be
lesson for
like,
the
what
day. What? We've been doing this for 4 years now.
Why?
I'm
why are
fantastically good
why
at
are
it.
we crawling backwards?
So
Because
It's
we can't see anyway.
because basically minimising the risk.
Okay,
as
fair
I said,
enough.
it's intensely bad. So minimise it, get down the risk down.
Now
to
give me
something
another roll.
fucking Scroty tiny. 5.
1.
I don't know if you've seen it, but there's
You're
some
like,
awesome green
okay,
thing
okay,
here,
It's
guys.
still on your shoulder. That's
So
okay.
good.
That's okay. And then you're sort of backing up and because you don't wear boots or anything. You just have like bare feet. You're like crunch. What was your foot is?
Oh, you're in the black slimy thing.
Yeah, you're like
That's
I'm
not
in.
contagious.
You're like I can.
So anyway, Renez, what should we do now? Let's go somewhere.
To Scram's
Rennes is
you should
the thing, remember?
I know. I'm just saying in the future, because he's going to be invaded by the black slimy thing. I'm never just going to worry about the dwarf or the windling, so it's just going to be me and Renez together forever.
Feels like a bit of bone.
Bye, gang.
But eventually you carry on backing up, and now you're nearer to him. And just as you're backing up, you just feel, oh, that's the big crystal, and you're like,
okay.
I found something else. What is it? Oh, that's the crystal. And you like put your hands back, and you can just grab a leg each of the dwarf who's still standing.
Oh, excellent.
Ready? 1, 2,
3, 4.
You see the crystal real close up all of a sudden.
If only there was a staircase.
And then it's getting smaller, but you're not standing.
So we still keep doing this until we can find a staircase.
I want it. It's like you're digging your fingers into the floor, and you can feel a fingernail just pop off as you drag.
Take 9 points
All
of
you
damage.
hear is me going, mine's pretty.
Now this is.
I was going to do it, but I didn't know when we'd get done.
And then all of a sudden you're being woken up, and you're standing in you're sitting in a corridor. You know the hall's there because you can see it. It's sort of green glow, and these two have got looking at you from under blindfolds.
Don't look at the fucking green light, alright?
And your nose is bleeding, and you've got a broken fingernail.
Ow!
That was you. You tried not to let it come with us. Right, when you look at the green thing, you want to stay at the green thing forever. Okay, ever until you
Green light around the corner.
Yeah. So the thing
What,
about
that one?
the thing about the green light around the corner is you do not look at the
I
sodding green light.
remember this wonderful green light.
Oh, yeah. Oh, it's really nice. Oh, can we go look at it again?
Stop!
Oh.
You do not look at the bloody green light, alright?
Okay,
So,
that's not cool.
no, it's not cool. You're going to sit here around the corner, you're not going to do anything, we're going to go and get Renez, and then the 4 of us, we're going to have to sit here and work out how the fuck we're going to get the windling out.
Should we tie his feet? Just so that if he does go, he's just going to go ka-dunk.
Well, you guys are wearing blindfolds. I'm going to put a blindfold on just to...
Yeah, put a blindfold on as well, but the main, do not, if you look at the green thing, we'll die and we'll have failed, and we'll never be able to do what we're supposed to do. And how bad is it to die standing in a room, never leave it? What is your point? Your point in life is nothing. So you will have accomplished nothing in your life, you know? So none of us want that. Not even for the wind.
I mean,
So-
look, that horror died, and you've no idea how long the horror's been there. Ooh.
So is it Renez next?
Yeah, Ren's next,
Because
and then we'll have to try and
The
figure out
bag
how
is
we
going to
do
have to deal with.
The windling is going to be difficult.
Because he's like,
Because he's obviously
he's
not.
starfished
He's not on the ground.
He's
Well, feet ain't touching the floor.
He's not on the ground.
You know, if you could look at him, you could see he's probably trying to hump it. He's just
Yeah, I'm
gently
literally-
grinding.
I have an idea for the windling.
I'm again thinking of a throwing axe, but you know.
No, we can get to the crystal.
Harpoon.
When we feel the crystal,
Harpoon with a rope.
I can put my shield against the crystal.
I'm thinking harpoon with a rope on it.
Yeah,
But then
and
you've
then
got
basically
loads of
kind of scrape him off like a fly on a window.
You know when you know something but you can't say because it's in
Yeah!
Right, let's go and get Renez, and then we'll all sit.
Alright, so all give me,
let's
so the dexterity rolls first.
4.
You're getting a little bit 10. You're still shit.
Okay, but
He's fucking, you've got, oh no!
Oh, well that's it. It's because he's moving backwards. He's sick, isn't he?
He's like, clawing back on his claws.
I'm not very good at moving backwards.
What are you doing, Parky? You helping?
No, he's waiting.
You're waiting. Okay.
Waiting.
And
no
then
point
give
to
me
the rest of
willpower rolls.
What?
You still have to do willpower rolls, but they are heavily modified in your
5.
favours. Yeah, you're like, I am not fucking looking at that.
No, I'm not, because it's a big
That's
D8
not
and D8's a
fucking
bastard.
You don't want to roll a 1 stick.
11.
Ah, you're right. What
Once
green
you
light?
won.
He gets to Renez first.
Right.
Like fucking spider going backwards really quick, his tail. Because he can feel with his tail.
His
It's like-
tail was very useful as well. Nice handle.
Yeah.
That's what she said.
There he is. There she is. Yeah.
Okay.
Quick and easy with
Right,
her.
get Renez out.
Haul her
And
out.
she doesn't need to be told all the crap because she knows all the crap.
I fell for it, didn't I?
Yeah, I think so. Right, the problem is now we've got the windling. I mean,
Anyone got a harpoon and some rope?
We'd have to look at the crystal to.
the problem
Oh,
is,
blindfolded,
even if we were looking at it through a blindfold, we're still going to make life, aren't we?
Yeah.
I think that.
Can you pass me a drink, please, Windling? Thank you.
What about we
I don't
get
know
against
about
it?
your magic.
Yeah, you're gonna have to
Renez. Is
stand
there
up.
anything that
Yeah, and then
To be honest, if we can,
I don't know, like remove all light from the room.
If we
or
can get between them.
something like that.
All you need to do,
I'm gonna
basically,
lose this.
we crawl backwards.
Well, I don't know.
We crawl backwards like we were doing.
Yeah.
Then, when we get our feet against the
And
crystal, we stand up with the
that
crystal
crystal's
behind
so
us.
magical.
Yeah.
We reach round until we can feel the windling. We grab and we peel.
It's skin off.
Whatever, it doesn't matter what we peel off the windling. But the thing is, obviously,
Grab him by the
you grab the windling from the back, get a good handful of you know,
wing.
some wheaty part, no, not a wing, arm, leg, neck, something like that, and then
Face.
pull. Not a wing, because I
Leg.
don't know. Yeah, leg will be fine. I don't know how strongly the wings are attached, and I don't wish to do in-field studies on this one.
All right.
Hey, everybody, look, the wings aren't that well attached.
I'm sure they're
Who'd have thought
You're
it?
like, I don't care. Hold on. Why are you?
So no,
Okay.
so
So
I was
give
being
me,
nice to you,
So
give me
they're
dex rolls.
relatively.
And is he still trying to fly and fight?
No, he's
While-
still trying to hug
whilst
the
we're
crystal.
pulling him away.
Well, if he's,
No, I'm just trying to hug.
I'll tell you.
no, that would be a 1, so I'm not going
Three.
anywhere. I'm glad to get the 1 out of the way on the dex roll.
Oh, you're like, right, okay. Right, I think I'm.
You felt
Whoa,
Where's the groove gone?
Bit of a panic, but you're like.
Well, to be honest, it doesn't need 2 of us to get the windling. I mean, there is that. It's just the
That's
problem
the problem. You're like, no, I think I need a rest. You are tired.
yeah, I am, and it
I mean,
is
you're
doing
all
me
tired
head in.
and sore.
Look,
But
You are.
emotionally drained as well.
Yeah,
like-
you-
yeah, no, it's
Legs are
massively mental strain as
bleeding,
well,
yeah.
because it's all this.
And you're like, so now you've done your agility. So can you just give me your willpower roll?
Wiggly with your tail.
You're kind of on your own.
Yeah, no, that would be the thing, wouldn't it?
He didn't just roll up. He's
you
like,
just roll a 1 and you
it's
will
all right, guys. I've got this. I have got this. It's not a problem. Look how good I am. I must be near the crit. Oh no.
Yeah, it's got a blindfold.
I've got a blindfold on.
Yeah, no, he modifies it,
I've
but
modi-
the 1
I have
is just the 1.
modified
Let me
it.
just check with I'm near the.
And it's,
Solid glow comes through your
it goes.
subconscious.
It goes a bit quiet, and you're like,
Oh, for fuck's sake.
On the stair stroking the end of the crystal.
Give me,
And
give
And
me.
also, I've got him, haven't I?
you've got to him, and you've sort of reached up.
Yeah, because you forgot
But
about
that's
what
the
you're
thing.
doing.
Now I'm going to let go of him. as
Yeah,
well.
And that's
right,
the thing,
you forget
you're like,
about
You're just hugging the crystal, same as I am.
You've turned and you've seen him. You've got your hand on him, but now you're like, oh, it's beautiful. Apart from poor old him, who's like, oh, oh.
Fucking nuts. I'm not going to leave this ring here. I was prepared to accept 1 casualty, but I'm not accepting 2.
I was going to accept one casualty.
Well, it's just, if we'd said beforehand, fuck it, it's only a windling, then we'd still have the terrain, wouldn't we? See? Am I wrong?
Ding, 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 ding. Off we go.
Oh, you're not doing it again, are you?
We've got to.
We've got to. What other option have we got?
There's nothing else we can do.
Rope. We tie a bloody rope about ourselves. We cut the rope up and we tie it about ourselves. So each of us has got a rope, which one end of it stays here. And that way, if one of us does that, then you can just go out and fucking pull them away from it, okay?
Good times.
You go.
Should have done that before.
Well
I was fucking knackered, alright, it's doing me head in.
done.
Ding, 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 ding. Blindfolded and everything
So
else
it's
is
the
chilly.
dexterity roll first. 6!
9.
Wow. That's, well,
I'll
you
tell you
being a
what.
dwarf, you're good in the dark and all
Some
that.
lower ground.
Yeah.
Scooped him back like a good one.
And again, used to moving backwards being, you know.
And now you get to them. Now just give me a willpower roll. Just don't roll a 1.
Don't like this bit.
3 is not a 1.
Turn around.
I rolled a 1. But I've got a rope on me. Just get them fucking out and then pull me back, right?
I'll do
You're always
that.
gonna fuck it out. I fucking hate this.
Right, so on 3 you grab him, right, Ed?
Eventually.
Right.
Red.
Whoa.
Red.
Oh, wow.
You're
Fucking
fucking hell.
Still there, she would
Judgment
drag
is
him
on the
back.
other side.
Yeah, she would drag him away.
You
Well, no,
will
he can do it.
eventually get out, apart from the windling, who's still kind of,
Mounted on it.
yeah,
Leg
you
over
get
one
pulled
side
back
and
out, and you're like, oh, I didn't again, did I? Yeah.
Right, water, splash face.
And everyone at this point, so tired.
Just leave the winglet.
Just shut up, windling.
Tempting.
Tempting.
Alright, so we take a rest for a moment.
Yeah, let's take a rest.
Let's have a nap.
We've got some rations somewhere. We go around the corner, have some food, have a break, have some water. Try and put this
Once we
crap
get
back
out of
out.
this room, eventually,
Yeah.
we want to go south or back that way? I think.
The problem is going to be getting out of the room, innit? Well, we go back the way. I would say go back the way we came, don't.
No,
No, because that was another pit.
I don't think it
But
matters.
But we know what the pit is, we just hold our breath
Because-
and go through it. And then we get to the other side.
Yeah, because otherwise we're going to have to walk around this room whilst not looking at the.
Yeah.
But I think it's whenever we grab the windling, does it matter if we go south with the windling.
But we're not
or
all
we
going to
go.
grab the windling at the same time.
No, we're not all.
going to go.
And
in
also,
there.
we've got HQ.
Just keep going with the
We've
rope.
got HQ with the ropes. So the ropes, the person who's waiting with the ropes is going to be doing that. Right, who's going to grab the windling? I suggest rock, scissors, paper. Oh, I don't know.
I'll go and grab the windling.
Okay, right, rope on you.
Yeah.
So we've got a rope on you. So if you go in there, we'll pull you out, and you go and get the windling.
Okay, so do your
We'll do a bit
agility
of
roll.
We'll do a bit of Marco.
1.
He's slow.
He's really slow. He's,
do a bit
in
of
fact,
Marco
he
Polo.
started
He's in
off.
the other direction.
He started off, and instead of going to where he's basically gone straight across.
No, right
hole?
there. You have a right. You have a right.
He's basically. You go right, I need to get that.
Yeah, you
go.
can't look the same way.
No, you have a right still.
What?
Still a bit more, you have a right.
And it suddenly goes very dark
You fucking
because
dick.
he's.
Oh my, if only we had some sort of recording device, the things we could get up to. Look,
And you're sort of like, where am I? And so I can look, can't I? Oh, hello, guys. Why are you over in that?
you're supposed to be going that way. At the windling.
Oh, but you're the other side of the hall. Awesome.
Great, so that we have found a way of getting through the hall. Might be worth going through the hall, to be honest.
So I can now be the home base here, can't I? Yeah, HQ here for the other people coming.
Oh yeah, that's a good idea, because you've got a rope attached to one.
Yes,
end,
you have.
Yeah, okay, fine. So we'll do
We'll
that
go
in
near the
turn,
web.
get ourselves over to where he is by crawling backwards and going with the rope and,
Just
we've got
humping the
sections of the
crystal.
rope and working all around. You're having nice dreams. Fuck you. You're not losing weight or anything. Well,
Okay, so you are now all over here.
yeah.
What you can see as quickly checking this corridor.
Do we have some sort of side effect from the crystal that we forget that we had a windling?
What windling?
Yeah, exactly. Let's go. Right, down this corridor, lads.
And again, new character.
This corridor comes and joins here because there's another circular room there, but this one is different to the others.
Spiral staircase?
Nope. There's a fucking rope ladder there though.
Woo!
Goes up.
Goes up.
So let's go get the windling.
Oh, right.
What windling?
I suppose we can go and get the windling. We ought to, and we are technically we're heroes, and that's the sort of thing heroes would do, wouldn't it? They wouldn't
Okay.
leave their companion even if he is small.
So this is the
basically
new home
useless.
base. So am I going again?
Oh God!
Yeah,
After
you're
last
going
time.
again. You were very good at scuttling backwards. No offence.
6.
There you go.
That's better.
We got the rope.
Right, you've got the rope. You've scuttled backwards.
Yeah.
That's the crystal. Okay. Give me your willpower roll because you can feel the glowy goodness.
3. Not
Tense on the
1.
rope. Tense on the rope. Get ready to pull.
Start reaching up. Start reaching. It's easier with your tail. Flip up your
Yeah.
tail and like, there he is.
And you know how to get him out of his trance, don't you? Particularly if you've got him by your tail. Bam!
Yeah, you just
Yeah.
it's a
Grab him with the tail.
He just wraps his
Yeah.
tail around him.
I know,
And I
but then
start
if you do that,
walking on
can't you?
Right. Before we get further away, because I know I'm getting pulled away from it, I'm guessing
Yeah.
in that sense.
You're going to put yourself away?
No, that's right. I was
Oh, you're not
going
gonna
to
put
see if
yourself
I would try and look at it as if I got a one there. I was going to try and look at it.
Fuck it. You're like, your tail is still there. You're like, what the? Oh, he's bloody fluttering, isn't he?
Yeah.
I
was going to say, you got the ultimate.
do I have the sack?
Just keep banging him against. You've got his tail. Just keep banging him against the ground. Give us
If I rolled a 1 on D4, I would have actually looked at it as.
You're getting fucked.
But you were still looking at it anyway.
Yeah.
But I was saying.
Until you started getting violently
correct.
careened around the room and smacked against the floor a few times. That tail of yours is really useful.
Honestly, you know that bit where you're not allowed to say anything because you're in game. I was like, use a rope so anyone who gets caught, use a tail, and I'm like, can't say none of it.
No, you can't.
That's the joy.
Because the
And
thing is-
you are now all standing
Yeah.
in that little corridor with the whole group, and and Renes is gently patting the windling with some water because you lot have just thrown a bucket over it or wake it. Well, he's Wednesday,
Oh.
you're like, hi guys,
Yeah, what's up?
Alright, let's go.
and you're like, oh,
But I do
What's the green-
remember.
what's the green thing?
I remember seeing something in there. No, there's something in that.
Yes, there is. There's anybody who's bloody looked at it.
Okay. Oh, that was some fun.
That was fucking evil. That was really, really fucking evil.
It worked though. It worked.
You know what? I need a rest.
we all feel fine.
That was fucking evil. How can you have...
I feel humped out.
Something that attracts souls.
I flutter on his shoulder, look at his neck, and then I'll just eat and have a bit of a drink.
Put yourself away, tidy yourself
Well,
up. A little bit.
Pull your trousers up.
Yeah.
Why am I wet down there?
Oh, I feel a bit soiled.
I feel a bit sticky.
Bit moist.
I guess we go up this rope ladder.
Yes. It's done.
Makes a lot of
That'd
sense.
be a positive move.
Once you're a bit rested, you can look up there and make sure it's attached all the way and stuff like that, you know.
Yes, I'll do that on the
We have got
journey,
that.
but as soon as we get there, I feel like I need to. I have to find out how long it is me and one knee got caught by it. Look at that.
Okay. So,
One at a time at the rope ladder, obviously. So you don't want to get all
who's
this
oh,
in there.
you're going first, I presume.
Yeah, naturally.
Okay,
because you want
it's
to know where it's
a
secured.
very solid, recently made
Aha!
rope ladder.
So it could be our masters.
Would make sense.
So that'll be good to know.
They probably had my master go up with it. Put
Yeah.
it on, and they climbed up.
Because they probably had the super deluxe adventurous kit, which mine hasn't got rope ladder.
Well, it's interesting. So if it was made by the masters, do you think they expected us to be following them?
Or they left it here as a way out.
Yeah, probably that. Let's go.
Yeah.
Off I go. Ding, 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 ding,
Yes.
ding, ding.
It's a rope ladder. You haven't got to do any rolls or anything like that.
Oh, how good is this?
I've even got
Fucking
climbing.
Shut up!
No rolls. Ali Piggin Luya.
I've even got climbing.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, one. The
Okay,
minimum
you
I could
get
possibly take it. I had to take it.
The top of the shaft.
Oh,
you
don't
said
look
that?
down, don't look down, don't look down.
Well, you see.
Oh,
The rope ladder is connected to some
knee
posts.
bones, Right.
And again, it's a large natural cavern again, with this shaft that's been cut into the floor. And again, there are pieces of old equipment, junk, around the edges
I'll go up next.
of the tavern, of the cavern.
Are there tunnels off? Or
There is
anything like
one tunnel southwards.
that? Okay.
Right, I'm going up.
Okay.
And then Renez will follow you.
Yeah, and then you can come.
Then I'll go up. Yep.
Okay. So.
And these posts, they look like they've been hammered into the stone.
Some quite a bit heavier than the dwarf as well.
Recently,
How are we getting these
but they
torches
are
up there?
meaty posts.
You
Put them
can.
out.
You can. Well, you can tuck them in. You can tuck them in your backpack, but you can climb a rope ladder with one hand, but it's difficult.
Not with a, I can't with a shield and
The shield is on your back.
Shield's on your back
Yeah,
right
you
now,
can,
isn't it?
you can.
yeah, I guess with the one hand then.
Well, you just put the torch out and then relight
Yeah.
it when you get up the top, because you can
Okay.
climb in the dark. You know where the rope ladder is.
Yeah.
You've got a rope ladder, and we've just been getting good with the dark, and we practicing.
Yeah, I mean, like crawling back. Ooh, knees hurt. Ooh, knees hurt.
Not as much as his groin.
Yeah. Jizzed all over your tail just as you pulled it off with.
That's when you start going to bang, 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 bang.
Yeah, you're trying to flick the jizz off, but forgot he's holding the windling. So as I said, it's again a natural cavern with this shaft. Again, you can think, okay, well that. Okay, so this there would have been the rigging from
whatever, yeah.
down the bottom, and that's how they would have lowered all the stuff down. These would have been possibly carts, bits of wagon, etc., to bring all the goods in, put them onto the sing
So this
thing,
was
lower
all wagon,
them all
that
down.
suggests that
This is
you
the
know,
level
this
that
is
the
the
stuff
level
was
that
coming in
stuff
on.
get out.
Yeah.
And you can even sort of see that, you know, that that's definitely a wheel over there on a bit of wood. That would have been a wagon. Ooh, hello. Again, it's
It's
all
not
just,
like
Big enough to
it's
tie the
tunnel.
windling to it and just go roll it down the passageway.
ah!
Oh, I want to do that as well. Hours of fun.
But no, there's no light. But what you'd see
Oh, no,
is the
it's
corridor.
rolling towards the edge of the pit.
It's a wide corridor, but it's all still natural stone.
So it's not man-made this time.
Anything in the way of vegetation up here?
Not here, no.
Let's follow the corridor then, eh? So hopefully we're somewhere towards...
And I will have relit the.
Yeah, relight
the
our
torch.
torches.
Okay. After a while, the corridor shrinks to sort of more normal size, and then you find a wooden door
Right, this is
shut
right up your street.
right up your.
A door.
A door?
You are the door person, aren't you, really?
I mean, hopefully, yes.
This
I
is
will-
a big, solid. It's
like
not
a big-
big, but it's a solid.
But it's big.
Is there a
Not
lock?
big.
Is there a lock?
Oh yeah, there's a lock.
Okay, I will look around the edge of the door, see if it's trapped. I mean, I will eventually try to.
I was going to
open
say, try it before you do all this
Yeah.
lockpick
No,
clever
no.
bastard stuff. You know, try turning the handle and pulling. You never know how well that might
Okay,
work
so
for you.
give me a perception roll
it.
then.
Yep, I don't have trap sense or anything like that.
Yeah,
Clearly.
we know that.
Although you are good at setting them off.
Nope, fucking hell.
It's very good at
Magic.
setting him off.
Fuck my arsehole.
What'd you roll?
Rhymes with Juan.
Yeah, looks fine.
Cool, okay, it's not trapped, that's good. I'll try and open it.
It is locked.
And trapped.
Oh, crossbow bow.
No, not that any of us are slightly to one side.
I will magically create a little
Bluey glow
glowing lockpick
thingy.
and try and pick the lock.
Just this blue glowing lock that give off light.
I mean, like a very, very dim. It's
Just wonderful, you
just
know.
the description that it's a blue glowing lock. I imagine it doesn't go Shazam!
Wow, look, I can see all of a sudden. That's
Yeah.
great. Oh, why didn't you fucking do that 2 days ago?
So I'm making a lockpick roll, right?
Yeah.
I will spend a point of karma.
Cheers, Chris.
Oh, lovely, thank you.
And that will be then 1, 2 of those, and one of, which is only another one of
We've
those.
come to a door. A proper door.
Then you don't.
That's always worrying.
The dwarf has determined that it's not trapped and he's now attempting to unlock
And
it.
they can all explode.
And he appears to have completely forgotten dice rolling.
I'll flutter back a bit.
Okay.
That's pretty shit, really, isn't it?
5, 6, 7. What? Whoop.
For that amount of
3d6.
dice. Yeah, shit.
Is that alarm bells actually going off around us?
You heard that.
Did we hear where it was coming from?
Is that something coming in the care or is it something else?
Did I unlock the door? Is the door still locked?
Just
Where's
sort
your
of...
roll?
7.
Shit, to be honest. That was
Yep, door's still locked.
pitiful. Okay, that was pitiful.
Right, okay.
That was a sort of lockpick I would have.
Let's wait for a couple of minutes to see.
Yeah, I am. I'm now basically
Get
just
ready.
limbering up and just waiting
Is there
because there's an
anything-
alarm gone off and who
I can
knows.
go up and perch.
Well, there was nothing in this room, was there?
Yeah, but what if people are now coming from different directions?
I'm now trying to find out where the
some
noise is,
things
yeah.
But
are.
what I mean is
Right.
the only way that they can come through is through this door.
But there's also
Well,
no one
us,
here
that's
to.
I ready myself because I'm now really frightened and I'm small.
No pressure.
Try it again.
Yeah, no pressure, but in your own time.
Spend another point of karma.
Come on. Oh, this will come on.
Fuck my fucking cum fucker!
4 on 3d6. You are to lockpicking. What?
2 ones and a 2.
I'm really.
Literally my highest skill. Oh, no, Silent Walk is my highest skill technically.
And you're not good at that either.
It's tempting to pick the dwarf up and use him as a battering
I
ram.
think
Yeah, like
it
you
might
might
be
checking
rusted
around
shut.
like anywhere and
There's
seeing
nowhere
if
else to go.
it's not even just to go, it's like if there's anything notable, anything coming in the room, is there anything that else should be...
Well, so what? The door's magically locked? Is it?
I don't know.
I don't know his shit at lockpicking. I'm assuming he's good at it. So
Yeah.
it's
I mean,
it's a
the lock,
special.
the lock might have rusted shut. I don't know.
Yeah. Okay. Fine.
It's been how many hundreds of
that's
years?
the thing, yeah. But you're looking at it.
It's been generations.
Yeah, it doesn't look.
Maybe it's not. Maybe it's not the dwarf being complete shit. I can do it. That's right.
Someone come over here and give
Is
us
there
some
any
light.
writing or marking?
I'll go
to
and
it?
bring the light over to him.
Okay, cool.
So we've got a newly built rope ladder,
Mm-hmm.
a door
Yeah.
that is setting off some kind of alarm.
I know. I'm
This
waiting.
does sound like something the Masters would have done.
Could
Because it sounds like they want to know if
you
anyone's
determine
coming.
if this door is magical in some way?
Presumably
I
also
don't know if
they've
that's a thing
set this.
as a-
Maybe said it's difficult locked so that our friend can't unlock it.
It might not. It might be unpickable. It might be a lock without a. There might not, what I'm saying is there might not even be anything on the other side. This might open to a wall, or it might never open.
It might be.
People are then
It might be the
stuck
magic.
forever.
It may be.
Where did the carts come from?
Well, they don't fit. The carts aren't big enough to fit through this door, right?
But they're not big enough to fit through the door.
The carts that we went past were big.
Sorry, the
Well,
carts
they,
were
weren't, they weren't whole bits of carts though, they weren't whole carts.
No, and also they were sodding old. Just open the
Should we go another way?
No,
There's no
he's
other
gonna look. To be honest,
Oh,
I
it's
think
not the door.
I don't know which would have happened first. You would have stared through the crystal, or he would have opened the fucking
Right,
door. It's looking at.
There was only one corridor, wasn't
I mean,
there?
that's
Not from
better.
after, before
11.
after we went past the light.
Once we got up.
Yeah, I mean, if we went back down and then went.
Open the
I'm
door.
not fucking going
While
back
they're
down.
fucking bickering. Cunts.
What, we're bickering? We're just talking about how shit you are. It's not bickering. We all
I'm so
agree.
shit, I've done it now.
Yeah, it would be.
Could you have done it?
Screaming at each other as you've opened the door
Yes, probably.
that opens into a sort of cave area. You can see passageways off, but more importantly, you can see light off that away behind a portcullis.
Wow.
Behind a what?
Portcullis.
Let's go.
Shut
to the
down
right.
gate. If I'm thinking right,
Yeah, yeah.
yeah. I think that. I was like, I'm thinking right.
So we got loads of different passageways.
Yeah,
But
there are
one in the middle.
1, 2, 3. There's about 4 passageways off from this cavern. But this main area
Do
where
you
you can
think
see light.
This
there's a
door and
portcullis.
the alarm are set from all the years ago when everything's because you know the carts have all rotted, everything's decayed. Is it that old?
I mean, if it's got some sort of magical nature to it,
Then it might.
you know, super high-end dwarven craftsmanship would last.
Yeah.
I mean, the Kaer has obviously lasted as long as we've been there, but
It's
then
just
we've
this
been.
wooden
Yes.
door. That was all, and a lot. I thought that's why it didn't do the lock because it was.
Should I shoot arrow down there just to see if it says anything or notices anything down that way?
By any chance, could you tell us which way the our masters went?
Why would
From
you
this
shoot an
point.
arrow down there?
I know it's strenuous on you, but
I guess I
at
can.
this point it might be nice
But
to
we're
know.
going to go and have a look at that portcullis, surely.
I mean, yeah.
We've got to go and have a look at the portcullis because it's light, and it might actually be okay. The last
Yeah, I don't
experience we
wanna
had with
do-
light was a
I
bad
don't-
one, but it might be real light.
Uh-huh.
Does it look real light? Well, not real light.
Does
but
it look
it does
green?
look hostile light.
It doesn't look green and
Does the
throbbing.
light look
Right.
dangerous?
Yeah, that's right. Is it a dangerous looking light? Right, no, fine.
Okay, portcullis first then.
Yeah,
How?
and then we
How
can do it from
big
there to see
fucking
what
room?
direction they went. Yeah, I can only pull this off a couple of times.
That's what she said. That's what we were thinking when we were peeling him off.
Yeah. We do.
Heading towards the portcullis
Okay.
because it's a door, and the dwarf might be probably
Pick
will
a
be.
portcullis. You
It
imagine
can
the
lock
fucking gate
Piggy's-
that lifts into the ceiling. I can't just go pick and it'll.
He can't lockpick his way out of a wet paper
Quick
bag.
out again.
Shit, any.
Imagine if I got a horror print and you got horror winglings going around.
You don't want to laugh about that because there are.
That's why I said outside. Oh, did he know?
How the hell can a windling exist outside of the game? So why would you have said it outside of the game?
Because I was having sex with the crystal.
Yes, the crystal wasn't a horror.
Was that in the game or outside the
I see
game?
something.
Well, we're
Yeah,
right about it.
again, yeah,
No,
well,
it's
in
in
the
the
game.
game, but I was mentioning outside the game because I know if I don't say out of game, I get punished in game. So I'm
And
trying to say
I think
out of game.
I
It
actually
doesn't
agree.
count though, Chris. You realise it doesn't count because it was only in the game, firstly, and secondly, it was a crystal.
Yeah.
So it doesn't count in any normal criteria.
You mean it doesn't fall into reality? So I shouldn't put a crystal in my car and put him in the boot and let him hump it all the way home, no?
It's a portcullis.
Right, off you trot.
Is there a
Mechanism.
mechanism like a you know winch? Winch. Thank you.
Can I have a perception roll around it to have a look if there's a communication device here?
You can do that. What you can see, this portcullis, beyond it is a bigger cavern, and you're sort of, there's a reason why you failed that, because you're all going,
It's all really strong light.
oh my
in the
god!
Cabin.
You can see there's, as I said, the bigger cavern beyond this portcullis, there's another entranceway off there, but you can see, that's daylight. That is daylight.
Is this the
You
last?
can't see anything in the cavern because of the bright light. You're like, that's...
Is this the last line of defence? Do you think?
Or the first.
Or first from this
Yeah.
direction, last from ours.
Could be.
I'll
Instead
start
you want-
fluttering towards it because I've always wanted to see
Dunk,
stuff.
portcullis.
Can't you fit through? You said you
No,
could
because it's a grilled portcullis.
Can I just get the bearing what we've actually got here? So we've got like a sort of cavern opens up.
Give me a map.
And yeah, he hasn't got a map anymore.
No, I'll just read it for you. So you have.
Because I'm just wondering where the tunnels were. Are they going a different direction to the portcullis and cavern?
Well, presumably they're still around inside this place,
Yeah,
but we
yeah.
want to get outside, surely.
Yeah, it's just getting an idea, because obviously if that opens up, what are these caverns for? Are they a way around the portcullis?
You wouldn't have thought so. You would think there are other chambers inside this system. You know, there may be chambers for reasons or whatever, but surely...
Okay, that's what you got. That's the pit you came out of.
Yeah.
Okay, this is a cave area of the passageways off. That's the portcullis. That's another passageway. The light is coming from down there.
Okay.
Let's have a look around the portcullis to see, as I think Draven was doing, to see whether there's anything like levers or something like that. 'cause
Okay,
must
so
be- wow.
now your eyes have adjusted.
have
Give
they
us
got the
rolls.
portcullis?
5.
My eyes haven't adjusted clearly.
Oh no. Only got 2.
3. Oh great, 1, 2, 3. We're doing well here.
5.
Oh, slightly better.
Okay, no, it's definitely a portcullis, and then it's definitely in your way.
I don't even know that, to be honest.
I go to the floor and try and lift it.
Okay, the windling is on the floor, trying to rise.
It looks really impressive if I want
Is
this
it moving?
thing.
It's a bit heavy.
No, okay.
I mean, we could all try.
How do you generally open a portcullis? Would we have any idea about that?
I've no idea, but you'd think, well,
I
there's
assume
some...
there's some sort of winch or lever.
Yeah, you would think...
Well, no, you don't have portcullises in the Kaer.
Yeah,
No,
no, that's what we're just thinking. It must have dropped here.
After
because
trying to
it's
lift
dropped
it.
down, so there must be some way of making it go up again.
And not being able to, I'm going to start trying to dig.
I'm going to start walking around to see whether there's maybe an area just around the corner that's got a
This is
winch
the
or
way we
something,
can
because it
connect
doesn't
the
necessarily
portcullis
need to
here, so
be...
there are
Not that you
other
can
ways
see.
to get out.
Then I think maybe other ways. There might be a
There
lever
might
or
be a
something
room,
above
yeah, no.
us.
Well, I did walk a bit around, but I can't see anything, so yeah, maybe down one of the other exits then. I'd like to go out here then.
Give me another perception roll.
All of us?
5.
5.
Fucking 2.
Don't know.
3.
I can't get higher than like a 3 on my fucking D10. But
What's the chances of that, eh?
statistically, I should have rolled something reasonable by now.
No, you shouldn't.
You should. And you know,
Theoretically. I mean,
No, because theoretically, it goes to infinite numbers
I
of
know,
rolls.
but you know what I mean.
but basically I prefer you my earlier one.
Yeah, but basically you're
You are
shit.
and you
Yeah, but
really
that's
are.
not fair. I refer you to point 1. You know, no, I contend that. Okay, I refer you to point 1.1. Please refer to point 1.
Yep.
Another perception roll. While you stand there bitching at each other.
That is a bit better.
7.
9!
10.
After
Right,
the eyes are
right.
finally getting accustomed.
Yeah, you're trying to dig and you're like, what's that?
Is it like
There's a hidden lock.
go to the lock and go.
He's like,
On the
sort of
portcullis.
flips over.
It's like
he's-
putting there.
He's like,
And
what's
that's
this?
why he's noticed it finally. Because
It's,
I'm like,
it's in the rocks. It's not actually on the portcullis. It's in the rocks next to it. And you're like, oh, there's a lock there.
Well, good job we've got somebody who can unpick locks.
Have we?
I'm still attempting to maintain my poker face.
You never go this one. I will definitely do that, and I will spend my
Last remaining room. I was going to say, it must be fairly long, Carl, but that was you.
Yeah. Oh, what? Fuck you.
What's that noise? No?
I heard it that time.
let's not open this just until we know what that is.
Oh yeah, right.
I'm going to try and pick this lock.
Pick the fucking
It's
lock.
coming from beyond the portcullis.
Oh, leave
Well,
it shut.
like-
Leave it shut. Yeah. Leave it shut. Leave it shut.
You've got to try and...
Oh, we need to know what that is.
Yeah.
And ultimately we were looking for life, weren't we?
Yeah, that's right.
Yeah, but there's
It's
bad
on my
life.
dice!
Open the fucking portcullis.
That's a 3, but that's a 6, making 9.
10.
13.
13.
Oh, fair enough.
Hey!
Clack, 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 clack.
Where's that noise coming from?
And they're not
Through.
step through.
Let's go through, yeah.
And is there something on the other side to close it?
Oh, that you can see.
Well, we'll see. Maybe it will close in a minute as well. Let's just, I'm going to get through quickly and not stand out the spiky bit because that's a wiggling type thing. But it is, isn't it? Oh, this is a great ball game. What's that doing? Oh, no, it's getting
That's why we've got these wings that flutter just out of danger really quickly. I'm hearing bad noises and on the opposite side of the
So
road.
we
This
are
is
now in
that
the
is
large open area.
Yeah.
So we don't need the torches right now. This is fairly bright, yeah?
I'm going to check this side of the portcullis, roughly where the lock that I found, to see if there's
I'm
a
just
corresponding.
I'm looking out and waiting for something hostile to come in because
8.
Yeah.
Oh, there is a matching.
There's an obvious key point
Oh, okay.
on this side, which you couldn't see from the other side because of the angle of the
Yeah,
rocks
of
and
course.
everything.
Do you want to lock it?
When you should, I think you
behind
should
us.
protect
Yeah.
it.
yeah.
Okay.
Unless you want to leave it
Do I
open so
take
you
a
run
roll,
through it
or-
and quickly lock it on the other side.
Unless you've got the key.
Now I'm going to try and de-pick it.
DP.
That's how it works, right? 7.
God, you come back to being shit.
Clack, 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 clack.
Count.
Sure, just gave you that one out, Pity.
Hey.
Yeah, because he thought, fuck it.
Guys,
I
you
thought they'd have got here like within the first 20 minutes of the session. So
That don't sound good. I've definitely got my thing ready.
I've got my shield out.
Yeah. You know, the relaxing
Sword on one hand.
tight, but ready to.
So, but we can't see anything right now, no?
no, but
Not
this
yet,
is,
but you can. Oh,
it's amazing.
that's fresh, actual air.
This is absolutely amazing.
But then you're sort of looking round. Can I have perception rolls, please, for the. Now you've got a proper look at the cavern.
5,
4.
6.
Yeah, there's something fucking sleeping over there in the shadows. It's
One of our masters?
no,
I didn't think it was.
no. It's it's looks like a bear, but it's got horns, and it's pretty funny about the size of this table, and it's just sort of sitting down.
Well, to be honest, we made quite a lot of noise so far and we didn't know it was there, so hopefully it's deeply asleep.
Let's just
Flutter to the entrance.
Where's that harpoon with that bit of rope on it? I'm going to lose the window.
I finally found Sky now.
Yeah, like,
That's it.
Off, I was going to say, off your trot.
Okay, so we can all go past it quietly, yeah?
Well, reasonably quietly. I'm not tiptoeing because I can't tiptoe.
Something pretty good.
hey, creeping past.
Yeah.
They give me either silent rolls, silent moves, or agility, the thingamajiggy, something.
Dexterity.
That'll do.
I'm just walking.
You're just walking.
Yeah. I've been standing out here talking and it hasn't woken up, so I'm just going to walk past it.
4.
6.
Oh, okay, you're sort of.
So basically we're all just
You're not
walking.
being
Just
very
walking.
quiet, and sort of you sort of doo-doo-doo, and it's also going, and it fucking sort of lumbers round and sort of looks straight at you
Mm-hmm.
and starts to growl,
No.
and then starts pawing the floor with its fucking great claws, and you're like,
We just carry on moving.
Yeah.
I'm standing. I'll let them go, but I'm standing watching it. Yeah.
Come on.
and it just bellows at you.
No, let's just go.
I know. I'm waiting for you lot to get out of the way because it can probably run faster than you can. All right.
Cool.
It's slowly sort of coming forward.
I'm backing away
Yeah,
after
yeah.
them, but I'm
Same.
not turning my back to it.
No. So we're basically back standing.
Yeah.
So I've got my shield in front of me, and he's
Okay.
stood by me, and we're back stepping.
Yeah.
And
You get sort of to the threshold of the entrance where the windling's like, have you seen all this?
have you seen this?
And it sort of stands up on its hind legs, and you're like,
Quite big, isn't it?
oh
think it was that big.
shit!
Oh.
And then it just lumbers forward into you. All right, let's have
Right, let's have
initiative
A quick
rolls.
banging about remembering how we do things.
Yeah, I'm like, what the fuck? I don't know anything. What's my
On deck set.
no,
Yeah, initiative
yeah.
there at the top.
That's right.
Attacks. Where's my attacks? There it is. 1 attack.
What's the other mod? Is that minus for an initiative step? Or?
2 if that happens.
Okay.
Okie dokie, I understand that. I remember that
So you
bit.
take your step minus your armor mod, and that'll tell you the step of your initiative.
Okay, so initiatives. What's initiative done on? Oh, I've got
It's actually on there.
Sorry, I might have done it wrong because I did it by
5.
step and then minus
There it
1
is.
off the number
There
I
it is.
rolled.
No, it's minus 1 step.
Oh, okay. I'm in that case.
Okay, initiatives.
7.
Nice. Puggy.
Also 7.
Stick.
6.
Chris.
3 now. It's a lot higher than a minute ago.
Okay, Nick and Park, how we doing?
I'm like, if it's coming towards us, I want to go around, so I'm
Maneuvering.
kind of leave combat, and then hopefully once it's engaging these two, I can get
That's
That's my plan.
What's the rules for surprise strike?
Try not to be as lame as that, won't it?
Yeah, you check the rules for surprise strike.
I
when
will
it's finished.
love that.
Good luck with that.
I don't do that.
You can't do much of anything, do you? You useless bugger! Surprise strike. No,
Sorry, I'll check it.
surprise strike.
Skills.
Surprise strike. Once they only be used once on one target in any one encounter. So yeah, if you manage to,
I'm manoeuvring.
you're manoeuvring.
Yep.
What the hell does that do?
Basically, I'm not going to attack this round. I'm just going to look. It's pose, isn't it? Manoeuvre is my pose thing. We draw the sword. We stand there. We say, "Come on, then."
Okay,
And
you do a roll for that,
So
yeah?
yes, I am going to roll for that. I am also going to spend one of my points of karma because I can't let Parker be the only one who spends bloody points of karma. Oh, you can. Oh no, you haven't got any, have you, Matthew?
No.
Oh no, what a bitch.
Lasai.
Yeah.
No, that's a D10. That would be cheating.
Nice.
That's reasonably good. 22.
Okay.
That's my difficulty to hit.
That's your difficulty to hit. You're like
Cozy bit.
posing,
Yeah.
looking all cool.
Yeah.
This is before you draw the sword.
Yeah.
And when you finished it, you sort of just pull the sword out and look uber sexy as this thing just comes lumbering forward
Got
and
it.
takes a swipe. Fucking 20 watts. 20
It's supposed to be good, isn't it?
It's the kind of thing you just stand there and you
To be honest, it's my level highest thing because it's just cool.
Fucking hell, if I'd been 11 on a D12, it's like, and you're like, whoa!
move like they do.
Yeah, you are well out of the way of that.
All time.
But stick.
Okay,
You've seen this thing come lumbering forward. You've seen Dwarfy
I've seen
go.
a bit of graceful combat, a bit of ungraceful combat. Now there's you.
Yeah, I mean, you see him standing there like doing all these weird moves, and you're like, what the hell? And then at the last flourish, he brings his sword out and looks super cool. And this thing, whatever it is, takes a swipe, and you think, oh my god, that's going to decapitate him, and somehow it's missed him.
It's just not there.
okay.
What are you
So he
doing?
knows what he's doing.
Right, so I can't use that.
I suppose.
Yeah. How do you do?
Go on, thump it. It's already hit.
I'm going to thump it,
Yeah,
but I was
okay.
going to. I'm reading through what anticipate blow does, but I have to be.
no.
I have to be ahead of their initiative to use it. So if they've been, I can't use that.
Nothing. We'll find out in a bit.
Okay. Then I'm.
No.
Oh.
I'm going to smack it.
Never animal handling. You've got animal handling. No, I haven't got animal handling.
It's more to look after bugs and creatures that are around my size.
Alright, just check how this works.
It's probably turning out to be somewhat lucky now.
It doesn't. I mean, we're just engaged in combat, but it doesn't seem to like. It's a scary because it's a fucking bear with horns, but it's not like. Whoa, there's no like dark energy.
Well, you've never seen anything like this.
Yeah, we've never seen anything
dark
like it.
energy.
That's right. We've not. I mean, we might have heard. We probably haven't even heard about bear. It's a big animal. It's some sort of creature. It was definitely looking hostile, and now it's attacked us. It's fair game.
You're going to hit it today, Stick?
Yeah, I'm just trying to work out what the thing's doing.
It has charged all over you and disemboweled you, while the rest of us are having a cup of tea
Yeah.
and giggling.
You really should try one of pineapple ones.
It's now rubbing its balls against your head.
They're really nice. I was surprised.
combination.
Okay. Okay. I'm going to do acrobatic strike,
Okay.
which will be step 10, d10 plus d6.
Yep.
Nice.
11.
Yeah. I don't know. What does he do?
How's he hit?
It's the hit.
Oh, it's a hit.
Yeah.
11. My physical defense is 7. So you have hit.
Okay. And then we do the damage for the weapon, don't we?
Yep.
Which will be d6 and d10 again. Do you roll again on damage? Yeah. Okay. 20.
20 points of damage. Take off my armour is that. What's my wound threshold?
I just realised that.
Is that. That is a mighty fine hit on it. Wasn't quite expecting that.
I had it written there right by mine.
Looks at you and sort of backs off.
Okay.
Back of it, snarling like a bastard, but you've taken a good old swing at it, put a great big cut in its face, and it's like backing off.
Okay.
Chris.
I'll just flutter back down. I'll missile in the back leg. I'll try and hit on the back because he's not fighting out the front.
I'll hit.
How are you going to do that? We're here, the bear's there, you're over there,
Yeah, but I can.
and you're going to shoot it in the back.
Just flies over, doesn't it?
Well, he's going to have to do a fucking lot of flying,
Well, I
isn't he?
didn't know if it was coming that way. I had it as in my head. I had it as you're on that side of the cave. He's this side. He's sitting.
I know, and you were over there. So
You were at the entrance.
Yeah, so
They
I'll
were at
come
the
in
entrance,
now.
it's come behind.
Oh,
so
in that case, then I'll just and then out the front of it.
shoot in the face.
You can do the Parker style, I want a back strike, but
I shall use a cover point. Is that the hit or the?
What?
It can either be the hit or the damage, can't it? So I
No.
wait for
I
just a
wouldn't
hit.
think so.
Just a hit.
What does it say on your? You're using
you
missile
ain't-
weapons.
unless you've got a specific thing that says you can use Karma dice for
It
that.
says discipline, yes.
Yeah,
so-
you can use a karma point on that.
Oh, okay. So that's what I do. So I'll roll this first. That's 16 plus the 10 for the actual karma point. It's 18 to hit.
18 to hit. That, my boy, is an armor defeating hit.
Nice.
Nice.
Roll your damage.
That's a D12. Step 3. So just 2.
Pardon?
2.
2 points of damage.
Oh!
You
You
like-
like get a D12 damage, there's only little arrows.
Thunk. Stink.
Right in his nostril.
It just dumps right into its nose, and it just fucking rears up again, screams, and just fucking hurls itself at you.
Yeah, I think he was going to stop fighting then, but never mind.
It has just gone fucking ballistic.
Yep. It was going to
Oh,
stop fighting
that's
because it
it.
wasn't a fight.
Chris.
It wasn't a fight to the death. You hit it enough. Stop fighting.
He did it, giving it a wound, it was
I know,
backing
it was
off,
backing
it was
off,
submissive,
I
and you just
know.
gone.
That's why I didn't use my tail attack.
No,
to hit
I
it
know,
again.
I know.
Hit it again. It was
Okay.
leaving us alone.
Yeah, I know.
I was up
Well,
near
me and
them,
you,
see a
professional
bear
fighters.
shot it.
Other people.
Initiative and one person at a time shouting, please.
Oh, idiots.
Oh, we
Okay.
have to roll again for initiative.
Go for it, sir.
Okay, cool.
What mine is
Nick?
down
Hang about, I'm keeping on rolling. 12.
Oh, fuck off. Mark
8.
Sick.
5.
Chris.
5.
Nick.
Well now, given I've successfully manoeuvred, I'm afraid, and it is definitely fighting, I'm going to fight it. So,
Boo on the windling.
No, boo.
Boo on, hands up those who want to boo the windling.
yeah, boo Windley.
Boo the windling.
Why don't I think in the comments it says the other people with their hands
Yeah,
outside?
absolutely, yeah. That's how it goes.
Boo.
Can we have a poll on this?
17.
17 armor defeating hit.
That's a 1, isn't it?
Oh yeah, like you can see it on it.
Well,
Don't
it's a 1, mate.
You need
You know
dice.
about Nick's invisible
Dice.
dice.
No, that's a D10.
That's a
That's
fucking
Invisible
D6.
sixes. and-
Right, I can also add the manoeuvre to that, so that's 7, 6, which is D12, D10, and I can add 3 to that, so that's D20, D8.
Oh, that's been
Oh, big hit. His
Well,
maneuver.
potentially big hit.
Could still be 2, couldn't it?
Yeah, I know.
That's the thing. Go on, big 20.
6.
Still
That was what I was about earlier on, because I can go, right, I can do surprise strike, get +7 damage, awesome, that puts me on D20, D6.
D20,
Oh,
D4 is
shit.
the worst one, though, isn't it?
Yeah.
Okay, it's not happy. Not happy in the least.
To be honest, it's what I'm looking at. It's me. I've done a move. I've come in by the side. As it's gone through, I've cut it. I'm not aiming at chopping and gobbets. We haven't done anything else. I'm just cutting.
Parker.
I'm now behind it, it's kind of concentrating on them, so I'm going to try and get up behind it and shoot in the
This is your
kidneys.
one surprise strike for the battle.
Yes, indeedy.
Shoot it in the kidneys.
Look at me, I will backstab and kill him and
Yeah,
get all
no.
the points and glory, because I'm a fucking dwarf.
Oh, no, look
I
at
could
this.
spend a point of car.
Still you.
Have you got a karma?
Stop trying.
Oh, wow.
Then take back off, I'll come down back in the
9.
tunnel.
That's a hit.
Plus that much, so that puts me on D20, D6.
Oh,
This could be really good!
no.
It's about time you had a decent dice roll. He says, cursing your dice roll, what about 4?
9!
9. 9. It's not a wound,
Oh well.
but it's a good.
The one arm was beaten, though, was it?
No, just you felt the blade graze along the ribs, but then it sunk in. Me.
Oh, it's going to be attacking Windling, isn't it?
Yep.
He's near the doorway.
No, there are 1, 2, there's 3 of you in combat with it now because Parker has stepped in as well, and I have 2 attacks.
Woo!
So I'll roll a d6, and whoever I roll is not getting the attack. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Not attacking you because you just shift it and
It
step
doesn't
to
like
one
all,
side.
yes, you know.
So
That's fair enough. We're
Sure.
fighters.
I pop at Nick and I pop at the Tesserang. So Nick, my hit on you is one of those. Roar! Takes a swing. What's your arm?
8.
Yeah. Takes a swing, misses you. Stick, you're on
9.
9. Roar! It's floundering at the moment. Not looking happy. Stick.
Oh, okay. I'm gonna just have one crack at it. And I will spend a point of karma.
Come here.
Because I can.
Can.
Okay, my karma die is 6. Oh, doesn't matter, it's only 2d6, so on our...
By the way, it goes up in singles, so you pay for it.
No, but it does get expensive. But you've got huge karma dice. Oh, this is D2.
So that should be so.
21.
Oh, I'm a defeating hit.
See, that's not defeating it as well, you see.
Proper fighters, mate. Proper fighters.
Yeah, proper fighters.
5.
I got one.
Five.
See, again, he's doing what I'm doing. He's showing that he can penetrate his defences and he's pulling his blow like I do because it's a helpless animal. See,
What?
that's classy fighting, you see, as opposed to...
Proper fighting. Oh, here we go. Windling.
Thief, I'm no fighter.
And there's
What,
been
you're a
another
thief? How the hell do you break into things?
Oh, fuck. 7.
That's a hit.
4.
That
Cocktail
one just
of
sort of
doom.
thunks into its fur. It does not seem... Doesn't even notice that one.
No.
Okay, next round. Oh, I'm not rolling that for fucking thingy, that's for sure.
That's not very good.
Do you, as
Yes.
if you blow it, yeah?
Um,
If you bloody explode, you
yeah,
die.
explode all dice, yeah. Pretty much.
I didn't know it was the
Let me
same
check.
one.
Every dice
About
explodes.
everything explodes.
Everything explodes.
Uno. So I'll go last.
Uno?
Yeah, I
Okay.
think I might as well go
5.
last on this one.
Stick.
Bear 1 second, because I'm thinking that air dance replaces my karma, replaces my initiative, so I guess I can choose to do that
Yeah.
rather than roll my initiative.
Chris.
19.
I'm bearing
Does it give you bonuses to combat then, does it?
Air
Some
dance.
sort of bonus, because otherwise they'd be
When
absolutely...
the character walks about on air, the air dance does not allow the character to stand in mid-air and can be used during combat Air dance makes it possible for a character to perform quick gliding movements and rapid strikes.
Something
In place of the character's initiative.
Yeah.
Initiative penalties still apply. And if I roll, if my
than twice,
initiative
you
is
get
twice,
two
I get
attacks.
an extra attack.
There we go. Okay.
And
Well
the
worth
initiative
doing.
is super
I
high
know,
as
but
well.
he is going to now roll 3.
Well, that would still be way better than me. You know what you rolled?
Mm-hmm.
So did I.
Oh, well, in that case, he's probably going to get double your initiative then. isn't he?
5.
Yay, you did.
You get 2 attacks, mate. So you're an initiative of 5.
Nice.
So, Chris first.
I shall do my. I will use karma again. 'cause
Windlings and karma,
Burn,
mate.
yeah.
Burn them all day long.
Oh, that is really good. So that's 17 so far, and then I get the extra D10. 19.
Ah, defeating hit. This one stunked it right in the eye. 1.
3.
A lot of ways like I can do it back to 12, but yeah, my minimum is still
Because
all
you're
the
firing
same.
cocktail sticks.
Sticks,
at me,
I
so,
am.
you know.
Yeah, again, your arrows are thunking it in the face.
Yeah.
You know,
It's like a porcupine pepper in the.
but again, it's another hit. It's still only got the one major
They're 18
wound.
inches tall. They're probably like.
Yeah, they are
they're
like.
smaller than this.
Yeah.
But he's only this big.
Stick.
I'm still
Okay,
seeing that.
your
makes
first
sense.
attack.
Yep.
Because you get a second one after me.
After his, yes. Okay.
It's up to your knee.
Now, I would actually like to try and use another talent, which is like anticipate blow as well, but I need to work out what it does. So it helps me defend better if the attack happens. It makes an attack test, but not the same round. Oh, no, can't do it because I've done air dance. Can't do the same round as air dance.
That's it.
Okay, so just roll to hit, don't I? So it's, I'll use karma again for the unarmed attack.
Beverage, please, cost it.
Check on something else.
Put it away. You don't need to check anything when you're role-playing Pocky. You know better than that.
Yeah, in particular, you don't need to check that part, but sadly, it's still there. It can still use as normal.
13.
That's a hit. Get a bit of a Pocky with it.
I was waiting for him to call for
Yeah,
it.
I would like.
2 again?
Only needs
No,
one.
16.
it's fine.
16. Well, that's a hit to hit.
Well,
No, that was the
I
damage.
asked for one.
And what did you
But it's not, it's not, it wasn't armoured defeating, it was 14
You just
or
asked for
something
one
like
and then 2.
It wasn't armoured.
How many points of damage?
16.
Nice.
Nice.
Was arm defeating?
No.
Ah, it
Still good though.
Quality.
You step forward. You've lifted your shield up, and at the last minute, you've pulled it aside, plunged your sword in right between its front legs. Pull the sword out, like stinks.
Right.
The sword, I don't think that needed to die here.
I wasn't
I mean, we
intending
don't-
to
We all
kill
know
it.
whose fault that was, don't we?
Did we just?
I know.
But did we just kill
I'll
a horror?
I'll come down.
No, I don't think it's a horror. I think horrors have to be a bit harder than that. It's an animal, isn't it? You know, you had stories about
No,
animals.
until
I've never seen, I've never
I haven't
seen
seen an
anything
animal like
like
that, no, but we haven't been outdoors
rats,
yet.
Fish.
I agree.
So it's an outdoors animal.
I had no intention of killing it, Redemption. I was,
No, I know.
I was hoping it would leave.
I come down, thought you lot was in trouble, thought I helped out.
Right, well, in future, watch the combat.
I wasn't there for doing that, I went out and had a look.
But you were there for the combat because you were in the combat.
No, I'll come back for the combat. I don't expect you lot to wake him up.
You
Well,
can't.
Arguing with a windling. Oh,
You
you're
can't.
you're a brave man, Nick.
You can't not be in the combat if you're taking part in the combat. So you must have been in the combat. Otherwise, you wouldn't have been able to shoot him.
Before you shot, though,
So you
may
saw
have
what was
noticed it
happening?
walking backwards.
It was recoiling because basically it attacked us because we were threatening it. It got hurt. It withdrew and it wouldn't have actually fought on. And it
Big
didn't.
bastard thing, no?
It
And
didn't
that
need
goes
to
on
die.
sorry.
Looking where it woke up and started to
Mhm.
attack us, does that look like a lair? Does it look like
You're not going to go
a
and check whether it's
nest?
got any
Well,
gold.
again,
Has it got any
again,
gold pieces in there?
No, I'm just curious if
Well,
it's is it
some
a
of the ground
nest
has
or
been,
is it
some
just
of the,
where it was
gr-
laid
some of the
down?
ground's been scraped back, and there are bones around that area.
No recent like masters or anything like that.
I don't think
But if they're
that
bones, you wouldn't know, would you?
Also, I can't see that bothering our masters because, you know,
We met.
No, I know they probably
Could have been caught by surprise, though. Although it wasn't particularly surprising.
It makes a lot of noise. You'd have to be a real dwarf to get caught by surprise.
Or
without one.
very, very drunk, maybe.
That's a real dwarf. A real
Hey,
dwarf. A
real
real dwarf.
A dwarf's dwarf.
I suppose we have to go that way now, don't we?
Yeah.
Okay. Can we take a moment's breather?
I think at this point you need more than a breather because you're also like,
Sit down.
we haven't stopped since we left the Kaer.
So should we? I know it smells, but should we camp here before we set off?
I'm going to take one of my recovery tests, just because that was a very strenuous fight.
I would like to
would
take
do
one
that
as
as
well
well.
if we're going to chillax for a little bit.
13. Thank you, Nick.
You're welcome.
So you roll the dice and then you get what it gives you, or
Yeah. That's a weird one, isn't it? So you roll the dice, you look at the number, you throw the dice in the corner, and you take whatever number
I
you
didn't know.
like.
I didn't know there's negatives or something to it. Or
Well, yeah,
That's
no,
not 12. We're 9.
So I'm down with that. It just seems
nine.
like you can heal literally all you do in one go, or
If
you
you're
can
lucky.
every day.
or you can
yeah,
heal like nothing.
Bastard. Yes, I
Or
am.
one.
Yes, I am.
And I thought if I didn't know if it was like
bastard.
a key or something.
Let's sit down some with Andre and get him to tell you how to roll dice.
And I'm guessing young lad do the amount it says per day.
What? Where it says 2 recovery tests a day? Yeah, what that means?
Andre,
It don't
It's
say
not
per
say
day.
per
What that
day.
means is you get 2 recovery tests a day.
Andre,
Dear oh
do you know
dear.
what dice is?
Dear oh dear, Chris.
No, I just meant like I was trying to work out if it because it just seemed quite standard and straightforward for this game. Then everything
Yeah,
else
no,
is
it's
on
actually
steps.
worked the way
Wait,
it's
right, yeah.
surprisingly.
Sorry, everything else
That's
is a
exactly
step.
what it says on tin.
Yeah, sorry, everything else is a step, and then you roll against
Right. We've been travelling for a long time. Should we sort of make camp here, sort of thing? Because
The
we
question
now
is,
know it's
Do
clear.
we want to make camp this side of the portcullis or that side of the portcullis? Either way, we're going to
Well,
have
the
to...
thing is-
Or do you want to carry on? I mean, you feel
gonna have to-
fucked,
It would
but
got daylight outside, don't we?
We're
So-
going to have to set watches anyway. Let's rest for a bit. We'll have a proper meal. We'll cook some rations up. We'll have a proper meal and we'll rest for a good half hour. And then
Okay.
see how we feel like that. If we want a nap, we can rest for a few hours.
Yeah.
So we can have a nap or something
Okay,
like that.
good,
But we
yes.
set watches.
Okay.
where are you doing this?
We do it outside.
Should we do it where his sort of lair?
No,
Area
it smells
was.
because we've got a fucking
Oh,
beer.
yeah,
It
it's
also,
And
he's
it's deadly.
And he's going to attract carrion and shit, so let's
Right,
do it a
okay.
bit over there from him.
Okay.
So where are you going?
Just a bit to one side of where
Still in the cave.
Still in the entrance, yeah.
So you haven't actually left.
No, but when we do watches, I'll take first watch. And
Should we just have a little like look outside?
Well, I'm going to do
for
that.
10 minutes.
I'm going to do that anyway.
Okay.
But then the people resting would maybe go back to where the portcullis is. Just rest near that,
Yeah.
towards the back of the cave, basically.
We could always then.
Okay, so who's on first watch?
Me.
So you say, right, you go back to Portcullis, I'll just have a...
Yeah.
Right, yeah. Daylight.
Hmm?
You're on a hill, there's trees. Give me a perception roll, Nick.
There's all sorts of interesting things that I can't see.
Oh, you don't?
There's probably birds and all sorts of wildlife and maybe a village over there and a city over there.
You've
And,
walked out and gone, oh, there's a rock. Hello, rock.
yeah, that's it. There's
Yeah,
The light's still in your eyes, mate.
probably
Your
all
light's still in
sorts
your
of
eyes.
wonderful
You don't
things that
notice
I can't see
anything.
still. I
The
don't know.
one thing you do notice, though, is... Let me just do that and that. Boom. Oh, shit. What's your physical defense?
Hey,
Fuck my life. This is an armor defeating hit.
what's armour?
Of course, I'm sorry, my lord.
You know, armour.
I'm sorry.
Armour?
Thou have no armor, of course,
Yeah.
because you're a proper warrior.
Yes, I laugh in the face of armour defeating hits.
Ha ha ha, like that.
Warrior.
Yeah, well, proper fighter. I don't think he meant it as an insult.
Stat, come on.
I still can't even react on what the fuck he did to me earlier either.
What, when I saved your life?
Dragging me by my tail. Yeah, because obviously I wouldn't know that.
I know, but it was a great handle. I found out 2 things your tail is really good for. One is being dragged about by it, and second is for carrying windings and restraining them against the floor.
Okay, it's only 3 points of damage.
I'm going to tap a winding,
Okay,
haven't I?
but something sort of across your face, you know.
Yeah.
You hear sort of, ah!
Look.
Perception roll, because at the moment something's cut your face. You're like, what the hell?
I rolled another 2.
You're like, look, he's...
There's something fucking happening out
You
here.
started walking,
Right, yeah, let's
walking
go.
back.
Yeah, I'll
He's
get
just
up
like,
with
ah!
I'll get up and get there as quick as possible.
And this was straight as soon as
Yeah,
we started.
he said, like, you got to go back, have a camp behind there. I'll just go, I'll be on guard, I'm just going to have a look. And literally just gone through the thump. Ah! And he's like, oh.
Is it in you?
I don't fucking know.
You said you get to it and you see he's got a cut.
I'm not looking at him, I'm looking around to see what.
Perception roll.
No, 2 is 2.
You're
It's that rock, isn't it?
What's going on? What's going on? Oh, outside again. And you're like, oh.
Sky.
He's like, just standing. You're like, what are you two doing?
Okay.
Make sure we're kind of back into the entrance of the cave.
Yeah.
It doesn't look poisoned or
I
anything
don't
like
think
that?
so. But where did it come from?
What are you doing, Chris?
I'll go to the corner of the cave, probably behind the rock, and
It must have been from the side that way somewhere.
I'll see them go in, so I'll jump in the corner.
So you're going back into the cave?
Yeah, like literally, if there's like a rock or anything in like a recess in the cave, I'm there still looking out so I can see if anything's coming by that. So I'm back in.
What's your physical defence, Chris?
Try and get it trapped in you so we can see what it is.
9.
Okay. You're sort of, whoa, oh, sky, oh, something's going on, right, I'm going to flutter behind it. And just as you flutter to that point, an arrow just thunks into it.
Into the point.
Into the point where you were about to go. A full-on fucking arrow, like,
Full on, not like
real proper
I'm
fucking arrow.
right back
You're
in the
like,
game.
whoa!
I get that in me, mate. I'm skewered. I'm not.
And as you're fluttering back, you see an arrow in the cave that's obviously been shot in and must have hit him. Windling goes,
Yeah, you see me go, what the fuck, no.
What'd you see?
There's a big arrow, something shooting at us. There's literally arrows shooting at us. I don't know if it's
I'll
something either is live up here or a master's.
kind of. We know it's coming from roughly that
Yeah, I'll
direction.
point
now.
out what way.
At least we know it's coming from that direction rather than that direction. We don't know which direction, so I'm going to try and sneak out and
out where?
out through the
Out the cave to where?
well round the
Where the
side.
person the arrow is.
So the direction that the arrow came
How
from.
can you be the only moving thing sneaking out of a hole that people are watching?
I'm going to try.
Don't point out these.
Physical defence part.
Don't point out these major inadequacies to his plan.
You're like,
Hope nobody notices me. Don't.
dun, dun,
I had
dun,
to say that that's your favourite word this week.
daylight,
Inadequacies, yeah.
woodland,
Yeah, I'm not
you're sneaking along, thunk, an arrow thuds into the rock next to you and snaps. No, you don't, you're going to carry on.
Well, I know now that it's kind of come from there, and I'm going.
Do you know what it's like? You come on, you've done LRP and the arrow hits
Yeah.
there, you've no idea where it fucking come from.
Yeah, I'll
All
go
you can
back to the
safely
cave.
say is it
I
hasn't come
want to
from.
take the arrow, take the
bit-
arrow, go and take it back with me.
Running back in, and then you sort of, oh, get the arrow between the shoulder blades. You're back in the cave.
Okay.
Yeah.
Which end have I got? The back end or the front end?
Which end do you want? You got the front end.
Like,
For
do
me,
you know anything about
Looking
what
at
made this?
looking at the arrow to see.
It's an arrow.
Is it? Can you make like what I would see? down
You
in
are
the-
an archer,
Yeah.
aren't you? So give me.
That's what
Theoretically, yeah.
That's what I was trying to remind you. Give me a. What are your artisan skills, Chris?
Haven't you got Fletcher?
It should have been Fletcher or whatever, but I feel a bit drawing colour for some reason.
Drawing colour.
You fucking donut.
You didn't take fletching.
You didn't
I
take
should have
fletching.
took
Oh,
fletching.
Oh
you did take
my
fletching.
god! You're like, yes, it's an arrow. It's.
Would it
I've
be-
seen one of those before
Would
somewhere.
it be the
Oh,
same
yeah.
sort of construction
Not
that
as
we
colourful
made down
as
in
my
the
pictures.
Kaer, or is it like something what's been?
This
Yeah,
is,
so that-
I'll tell you this now. You will look at this and go, wow.
It's very well done. It's fantastic.
You could have lied there and gone, shit and shoddy.
No,
yeah, you're-
fantastic. Well done. It's
You do see the Winding's eyes sort of.
either somebody uses or mastery works. So.
So this is the arrowhead, yeah?
Yeah,
The arrow,
it's how it's tied to the.
he ain't much of the.
It's how it's tied.
Is the haft all crafted as well?
It's carved.
Carved.
Oh wow.
Because I've got sculpting wood as my artisan skill. So
That's yeah. Someone.
that kind of thing.
Someone has.
Taken time.
Yeah.
Would it look sort of ritualistic to us, kind of thing?
That's a difficult thing to tell.
Difficult.
You can't. Because a lot of Earthdawn stuff is very artistically
But it's
done.
definitely.
Okay.
But then it's also a way of
Maybe,
telling if you're
has made
holomarked
this.
or not.
Okay, so whoever did that wouldn't be able to be horror marked.
Fuck no.
As I go,
And we
they're
would
not
know
horror mark, but I think we need to ready up if they're coming in this cave.
No, someone needs to talk to them. They're just fighting. They don't know what we are.
They would assume maybe we are horror marked.
Well then,
Yeah.
somebody needs to show them that we're not. Has anyone got something they can throw out there to show that we're not horrible?
Yeah, shut out the window.
No, you don't have that conversation. I will walk out.
I will go with you.
Yeah, we'll walk out. Not holding weapons. Hands away from weapons.
Yeah.
We mean you no harm.
Hands in the air. Yeah.
I'm just
Sure
holding my hands away from sides. We mean you
Yeah.
no harm. We are not attacking you. Stop firing on us.
thing.
Okay, you both come out. You deliver your speech. Arrow thuds between your feet. Arrow thuds between your feet. Stay where you are! Just comes from somewhere amongst the trees and the foliage.
We are staying where we are.
Who are you?
We're from the Kaer. My name is Redemption. We are from the Kaer. This is Niall.
There is no care.
There
is
is.
a Kaer. It's a long way down and it's through a waterfall, but there is a Kaer. We've opened the Kaer because they say the magic levels have receded and the horror isn't waiting for us anymore.
They're horror marks. Fire! And again, 2 shots come zooming at you. Well, 1 shot comes zooming at you. You're out from behind some bushes. But Nick, you get hit again, mate. But it is only 7 points of damage.
We're
Another
not.
arrow thuds into you.
We're not horror marked.
Give us a moment and we'll prove it.
We can carve.
More arrows are sort of beginning to
back.
come out.
Pull back.
Out of
I
foliage.
will get my
I'll pull back.
I'll get
out
my
of the way,
notebook
'cause to be honest,
out
I'm getting
because
hurt.
I've been making notes. I've been making
So
a map and everything else. I'll get some
Okay,
kind of.
Nick, you're sort of. Listen, the arrow hit you. It hit you in the face as well, mate. You've got 2 beautiful scars.
Look, I'm
across your
beautiful.
face.
Don't harm my beautiful face.
Not my face! Not my beautiful face!
If
right.
he
All right, give me a minute, and I'll get a sheet out of my notebook that I've been writing on with my calligraphy. Rip the page out.
You give it to me, tie it around and. And he goes.
Roll as you fire this arrow with a fucking great bit of paper wrapped around it, a whizzing arrow.
You know, it's something.
Let's just roll.
As long as you get it near them.
15.
There you go. Actually get near them.
Look, they sent us a message.
Check that.
Nah, try and get it close to where that is coming from, not actually one of them. It's a whole different thing.
We guess we wait.
Oh shit, I forgot about that.
Is there something, I hate to use the term fancy, we can do?
How many of you are there?
5.
5.
And what are you?
We are the saviours of the light. We are adepts.
That means nothing to us.
We
I'm a
are
halfling.
skilled adepts from the Kaer. We were sent out to find out if it was safe. Our masters were previously sent out before us, and we were actually looking for them because they were supposed to make contact.
There is no care.
There is a Kaer.
I'm a halfling.
No, you're a windling.
Windling even.
No,
sorry,
no,
yeah,
you're a
I
windling.
said the wrong thing.
Please ignore the little fluttering fly.
Said the wrong thing.
By the passions, you think we're this stupid? You're obviously lying. You come another step out of that cave and we will fill you with arrows. You've been warned.
We've shown
Check
you.
the sheet of paper.
Read the paper. We can craft whatever you want us to craft. We're
I'll
not
fire it
armed.
back at you. You must be able to find it. It's attached to a winding arrow.
We're not
I've
armed.
made detailed notes.
Just give me a
Right,
roll on what you
calligraphy.
did, mate. Yeah.
I mean, no,
I'm a Hummer.
no, I didn't. I would have picked
It doesn't matter, I just need you to roll and not fuck it up.
I'm a dwarf. And
Oh no! It's a D10. My nemesis.
Please roll one.
D10s
Please
are
roll
good.
one.
D10s are good.
And did I roll a 1?
What'd you
I
roll?
rolled double a 1.
Basically, they'll go, you can't spell for shit.
He basically wrote, you quickly wrote something, put it together, fired it off, and they've gone, oh no, horrors, horror marks.
Is there something
Just
flashy we can do?
I will get a bit of paper off him and I'll draw and colour the end of the, you know,
Hey,
the
stick man!
no, you know the arrow they sent to us
Yeah.
with all the markings on. So so it shows that it must be recent. So it ain't something we've carried around with us and then used.
Okay.
And I draw it and I also then colour in and shade it
Oh, how
properly.
nice, how lovely.
And then I'll send that back out. Then.
We've got plenty of time, carry on.
No, but I'm doing this all like. But
Okay.
You're the ones making us wait.
Give me a roll.
This for the thing or for my.
It's for the fucking drawing first, mate. Just as you've got the skill.
Yes. No, it's on the other side, remember?
Yeah. Because so at the moment they've got like a Facebook status of a Wong,
Yeah, but all it says is
and now they're going to get an attached photo.
No, but you haven't written up your artisan skills.
No, because he said we needed that, but that's what I took.
Everyone's got their artisan skills written down, Chris.
Yeah,
Why?
no,
I've been drawing and colouring and it's level 1, that's all I got
Yeah.
written down there. I'm sorry. It's
Stick first book, please.
Book,
And
please.
dig his problems out for him.
Thank you, I'll write it down.
Drawing and colouring is a skill, is it?
That's what he's taken.
That's what I took.
Drawing and
I didn't know flexion and that wasn't actually one. It's like, what are you taking? So he said, I'll take whatever. And I was like, alright, I'll take drawing and
He
colouring.
basically told us take an artistic skill.
Yeah, drawing and colouring.
Yeah.
Strangely enough.
He didn't say an autistic skill.
Oh, nice thing, nice.
I mean, you don't go up to Rembrandt and go, "Yeah, you're good at pictures, aren't you?"
You fucking do.
Drawing and colouring. Drawing and colouring.
Yeah, normal
In one
person.
video, he's like, oh yeah, just pick whatever. And I was like, alright, I'll pick whatever.
Where did you pick drawing and colouring?
It might not even be in there.
No, it's not. Of course it's not. It's not.
Oh, it's
Oh, it's only for
It's artist, isn't it?
Yeah.
That's what you mean, artist.
Artist.
Not drawing and colouring, because that sounds like you're 9.
We like him saying drawing and colouring. It's
Drawing
really
and
weird.
drawing and colouring is right.
Right, you have got level 1 in it, right?
Yes. It's a thing.
So what's your charisma step?
No.
Let me guess, that's going to be about 1 as well,
13.
isn't it?
The
Yes,
charisma
step is
step's
6. Okay, so your artisan step for
Is 7.
artist
Seven.
is 7.
Drawing and colouring. 7. That's his mental age.
Drawing and colouring.
He said just write down anything.
Drawing and
well,
colouring.
it's the last thing we picked, and it's to get the game going.
Don't you fucking blame me, mate, because these characters were
Do you
rolled
know
out
what,
before we played the game.
What stat?
4.
Which got things on?
I think they're all on charisma.
They're all on.
All on charisma, aren't they?
I think
Yeah.
so.
It's
Mostly
2 and
artistic
6, so it's not toughness, perception, or willpower. So it's either charisma, dexterity, or strength, because that's what I got.
Depending on the skill.
Yeah.
Okay.
So
we
yeah,
got
you,
the same skill. We got
No, they're not all on. Yeah, artisan is that, but craftsman.
you've drawn a picture of the arrow and shot it out into the.
Yeah. Into the ether.
Drawing and fucking colouring.
That's how you two are back off.
I'm not standing out there because
No,
I'm a
I
bit
was-
bored
I
of
was
people
still
shooting
standing
arrows
there.
in my beautiful
Fucking
face.
with my shield up.
Yeah, that matter, man.
I'm not.
What gets me, each one of these arrows have found their mark.
Another arrow is like sort of thudding near you.
Yep, that's fine.
Okay.
Getting a little bored of this. 'Cause this arrow's hit you between both your eyes.
Hey, I didn't get maxed out on 2 dice. An 8 and a 6.
Oh.
Oops.
Okay.
That's 15. 22, so that's armour defeating hit stick.
Yep, okay.
So you're like,
I could do physician.
shield obviously does not come up in time for that one.
No. In your guts or something. Good, just below it, right in that middle bit there where you
It's
haven't
there.
got any
That's
external
9,
genitalia.
that's
there, when you bring
19
shield up.
points of damage.
Okay.
Fucking hell, that's got to be a
And that might
wound.
even be 2 wounds.
Wound
Knocked
threshold
down.
is 10.
It's just 1 then.
1 wound.
So that's 1 wound. That basically,
You're going to be knocked out for
that's in the head.
that. Yeah, you're knocked down for that.
That's a fucking. Is it an automatic knockdown?
No, I don't think
It's
so.
a knockdown test.
It's just, it's a...
Unconscious rating.
No, it's not an
No,
automatic
knockdown,
it's
which
just-
is over a wound threshold
Yeah, it's
plus.
It's only 9 over his wound threshold. That ain't going to be an automatic knockdown.
Knockdown.
It's a big old target.
I thought that was the unconscious rating.
No,
On your ass.
Attack to knock.
no, you get knocked down, mate. If you take
Oh,
too
I
much
see.
damage, if you take a certain amount of damage, you have a fairly good chance of getting knocked down.
Knockdown.
And you
Make
have
a
to-
knockdown test.
and you have to
If
roll
you take
it.
damage equal to or higher than your wound threshold in a single attack, you can be knocked down. The difference is the difference between the damage points and your wound threshold plus 3.
Okay, so you got a 12 stick. You have to roll his strength, innit?
Yeah.
You have to strength test on 12.
Is it strength or dex?
It's
I don't think it's dex. I thought it was.
I hope
it
it's
might be
dex.
dex because it's strength to do the knockdown.
No, it's strength.
Oh.
Okay, stick straightforward strength roll.
No.
Okay,
Yeah,
you're knocked down.
He's on his arse. This arrow's just
Right,
come from
go out and grab him and pull him back.
Will you fucking stop shooting at us, you cretins? We're not fucking marked. But you fucking might be this way.
What the hell are the artisan skill?
There is artist. Look up artist.
There is no real list of artisans.
Go into the skills bit. Look up artist.
Get to skills.
You'll find no entry whatsoever for fucking drawing and fucking colouring.
Skills.
What are you looking for, Stick?
I want to know what stat my sculpting is on.
Sculpting's on dexterity.
Dexterity. Okay, that's fine. So obviously I've got it at level 1.
Then it's one more than what your dex is.
How can we prove to you that we are
Dex.
adepts and name givers?
You've tried, apparently.
Oh, for fuck's sake, I can carve you. What would you like me to carve you?
Your skulls would be nice.
Okay, right, I'll get one of his fucking arrows and I'll carve a skull in his fucking arrow, right? I can do that. I've got arrows because there's one sticking in him.
You're like,
Yeah, please borrow that.
oh, blood pissing down your face.
Not a skull.
You want a fucking skull, you can have a fucking skull. 11.
Looks like a skull.
Right, throw it out the fucking cave. There you go.
Okay, you. Fucking.
Oh, I haven't got a fucking bow, and his bow isn't going to fire this thing, is it?
So you throw it, it lands in the dirt, what, 20 feet away?
There you go,
And you're like,
fucking skull. It's a fucking skull on a fucking arrow.
someone steps out from the shade of the trees and the bushes, steps forward. It's an elf.
It's a nice skull. Look, I did quite a good job there. I'm giving you how to do it in 2 minutes, and the fucking blood's running down my face.
Picks it up, looks at it. There is no Kaer.
Oh no, so we've just fucking materialised, haven't we? We've come from the Kaer. I guess they didn't want you to know it was there, because if you knew it was there, then everybody knew it was there, and we wouldn't have been living underground for the last 10 generations. However many.
Whistles. 3 other elves just suddenly materialise out of the woodland. They've all got bows. They all look rugged traveller sort of types.
Evil people that harm people's beautiful faces.
Yeah.
Bitches.
There's a Kaer there, you say?
We've come from the Kaer. What did you think was behind the portcullis?
That's why we put the portcullis in, because we heard of the horrors that were here.
Well, we built
long
the Kaer
ago was
because
that?
we heard of the horrors that were there.
And they put the bows away. The hands don't really travel too far away from other weapons, but the bows have been put away and they come forward. How long what?
How long did you put the portcullis up?
A few years ago.
So it's only been safe for a few years. That's it as well then. They didn't know. They're supposed to have machinery on the inside. They could detect when the magic drops, so when it's safe to come out.
To the door of the cave.
No, I'm standing out. I'm not backing off. I'm just.
No, it's not.
Yeah,
I'm not worried about them.
It's outsideness,
the
because
fucking sky.
life in a Kaer is like, and all of a sudden there's that. Can you give me a perception on a Parky?
Probably not.
To be fair, this doesn't feel much different to in the Kaer for me. I'm unconscious again.
You're not unconscious, mate. You only got knocked over.
But I was on my arse, wasn't I?
Yeah. You standing. You can stand up. It's no problem.
Okay.
I will heal you. I will have a look at your wound in a minute.
Okay, it's fine.
Minute.
Like, are they?
Firstly,
they're wearing ruggedly
I've got my own
clothing,
clothes, as you can see.
Yeah.
They look
Secondly, I'm fucking
Oh,
grumpy.
similar to
I'm
the way
pissed
we're
off
dressed,
as well.
like,
Yeah.
a really
Because we're not,
different
you know, there's one thing
dress.
we're not fucking targets.
It's a completely different style. I mean,
Meant to be
this
just
obviously
really
leader, he's wearing really nice travel robes, and the cloak he's wearing is some sort of scale.
Does it look like it's scale?
It's a strange scale.
No. And he's got his bow, broadsword, and you know these broadsword. They are not what you would expect. They would not be what you would expect.
I'll kind of like.
I'm
Go
going
over to the
to
nearest
attend to my wounded comrade, okay? You can talk to him now, Draven can speak for us, but don't ask him to tell us the story of the sages the like, because he's fucking boring at telling stories. And I'm going to go and have a look at
Why
his
don't
wounds.
you come with us to the camp? We have a camp, we have fire, we have food. You look like you could do with it.
Thank you.
We
Yeah.
are sorry, but
Slightly
we
That's
are,
Sam I am. That's Sam I.
we are here to guard this entrance. Anything that's meant to come out.
So nobody's come out in the last sort of day or two? Where did our masters go? Ah! Now, our Windlinger's got a very clever trick, which shows him with the direction.
It's not a trick. I mean,
Well, it is, isn't it? It's got
It's a magic
trick and you
trick.
can
we
fly.
are adepts.
I know, but we are adepts.
And my wings go out.
We are adepts.
And I say, if you permit me, I have to shoot an arrow up.
We're not scared of your arrows.
I can see.
Let's go to a world where everybody
Now, you
stand
so
there.
need this to look impressive.
I stand there and I put my wings out and I stand
We want a world where people are like, this big and the women go, take that, shorty.
9.
9.
Boom, this arrow goes up.
About 15 foot.
And it comes dropping it down, thuds into the ground and just quivers. And then... doesn't explode or anything.
What happened? What does that mean?
I don't know, it's supposed to tell me which way the masters
I don't like that.
That-
So are they down?
That's a worry.
No, because you asked which way the masters went, didn't you?
Yeah, but
2 miles.
So I've
beyond
made it
2
2 miles
Yeah,
out
okay.
or directly down because you wouldn't see it.
Why?
going into
But-
the-
Your masters, you say?
our masters
But
left
it,
the Kaer.
it worked in the Care.
When?
Worked just
Day or
outside the
two
Care.
before we did. They were elected to
Meaning
go.
that
The
they were
levels
within
they
2
said were low
miles
enough
of that
to be
area.
safe.
Levels
I suppose it's
of what?
yeah.
Magic.
The levels so that the things we weren't talking about weren't sitting outside our Kaer waiting to eat people who went out. They tell us that the reason we've stayed in the Kaer is because there's something that's been outside the Kaer waiting to eat people. who
The
went out.
horrors?
Yeah. It's difficult to tell when you're indoors in a building, in a structure that's sealed from the
You're
outside.
talking of the Scourge.
Yeah.
That ended 100 years ago.
But how would we know? Because we're inside a flaming Kaer with a sealed door and all sorts of wards and stuff. They didn't let us out. We only got let out, our masters got let out and then they told us to go out. I'm not 100% sure about that either. But the point is, our masters were let out. And let's go to your camp and we'll tell you a story. It's quite a long story.
Yeah, it's not far.
You, shut up. No storytelling from you.
And they lead you, he goes in front
Brave
with
and
one of his
mighty,
men, then
many
you
skilled
lot, and then
crack
2
telling
elves
stories.
bringing up the rear, and leads you to a
I'm
camp
much
in
more
the
of a writer
clearing.
when I'm speaking.
And you're a bit
A fire is
conversing with
quickly
people.
set up.
Yeah.
There is a tether line, there are 4 horses tethered to it.
On the way though, I'll and say if my arrow didn't shoot him down there, I would have made it 2 miles out of our range, or fair distance away from us, or they were staying. They found a way back down to Kaer. They've not made it this far yet.
I just hope they're 2 miles, eh?
I think it has to be the latter.
Also, this is only one route. There were various routes within the Kaer. We
Correct.
didn't know how many routes came out.
And also-
come out a different location.
Yeah,
And also, we
Different
spent a
ways.
day down there because we sort of rested after the
And the bloody
light.
green bastard, yeah.
And if they got on a horse and
That was at least 2 days of that green thing, wasn't it?
Do we have
Yes.
horses? We don't see horses. do
That's
we?
what I was just
Have we seen a horse
questioning.
before?
Yeah,
there are
there are
horses
horses in Shalmanar, because the elves have horses there and they have cattle there.
Why would you have fucking horses on the ground? So you
Because,
just ride up and down the street.
no, because
Also,
what you're going to need when you
also-
come back out, you need to
they
repopulate.
pull stuff.
Yeah, I guess so.
You know,
They
There's a bloody airship.
It's the dwarves, but
There's a sodding airship down there, for Christ's
why
sake.
we have an airship down there? Some people don't think about it.
Exactly. Sit.
Right.
The fire is lit. We'll get you some food.
Oh, now go and have a look at his wounds. Right, so that's just a wound, so that's not too difficult. What? You're not wounded.
Perception roll from you, Chris, and you, Parker, because you're
Yeah, I'm
tending. Do you need anything to help his healing?
Shouldn't do.
I think 4.
That's good enough, mate.
You.
That's 3 steps to your next.
Yeah, you.
3 steps to your next. Basically, I'll just clean it up for you, take the arrow out,
Not
put a little
blind
bandage on
eye,
for you, okay?
or you might be
Thank you.
hidden because they're doing the food and helping. But the other 2, the back one, like, and they're just sort of muttering, and then they sort of look. They say something to the main elf in Elvish. Haha.
That
And-
old chestnut.
He responds to them, and they sort of just turn around and then go separate ways into the woodland gloom because night is falling. The old ones are wizards.
Got 2 more left then. 2 more
I'll have a
left.
recovery test afterwards because I'm wounded. I also clean up my own face, but not very well, obviously, because it's difficult cleaning up your own
Is there
face.
anything I can do to help?
Okay, it's not well. I'm wounded. It's
I can hold stuff for you.
Yeah, I'm hoping it won't scar too much.
All the nice girls love a scarf. Scarf, yeah, all the nice girls love a scarf.
That was
Or a sailor.
6 down now. That's one recovery chest.
So,
I've definitely got my hat brim like
This is interesting.
weird. I don't
So-
like it.
Yeah, no, well, come on, this is nice. There's trees, there's sky.
Yeah, but it goes
tell
on
me your
forever.
story then.
Okay, do you want the story of the Kaer? Do you want the story of the Slaves of the Light? Do you want the story of what happened to us since we came out of the Kaer?
Tell me your stories. Who are you?
Okay, right, well, we are the Slaves of the Light. We're a group of adepts from the Kaer. I am Redemption.
I am Tharathel.
It's me, Farrell. I am Redemption. This is Draven. This is Niall. This is Ryder. And this is Rennis.
And what are your disciplines and circles, if I may ask?
I am a second circle swordmaster. I'll let you do your own.
I'm a warrior.
Because
also
otherwise I
second
would make a
circle.
joke about him.
And I'll kind of wait for the eye rolling and I'm like, I'm a second circle thief.
Pick him up.
And I'm a second circle archer.
I myself am a third circle scout, and my men are second circle archers.
I'm doing a brief. Yeah, that's more effective than you are.
I can second that.
They have got bigger arrows. There's a lot more of them, and they are all larger than you.
How would you have introduced Rennes? Or what would
Rennes is a second circle
Wizard?
mage. Well, I don't know
Mage.
whether it's still. Well, it's up to her. What she says.
She just says second
Mage.
circle mage and keeps very, very quiet.
Yeah, we don't know how they're going to react.
Within our Kaer, there are only a certain number of adepts. There aren't many adepts within the Kaer.
Yes, now.
Yeah. And we all had masters with. Well, apart from Rennes, we all had masters within the Kaer. There were problems within our Kaer. There were plots. There was treachery within there. We were trying to uncover the treachery. We discovered a plot where some bad people were trying to. We have a light crystal because it's dark, so we have a light crystal in the sky, a big light crystal up in the air to tell us what time of day it is and to provide us with light. Some people came up with a plot to break it and cut it away from its moorings and crash it into the people, which would have caused an awful lot of carnage. And we were fortunate enough to be in the area, and with our prowess and abilities we stopped them and we saved the light crystal. So we called ourselves the Saves of the Light. And then
When he tells it.
A lot better.
and then we there are, as I said, there's some bad things going on in the Kaer. We're not sure quite what was happening. It was difficult to track, but at the same time they decided it was safe to send people out, to send a party to check. Apparently they'd sent, when did they send a party before? It was 10 years or something? 15 years they'd
50.
sent. 50 years ago they sent a party out, and after the party they sent out, one person came back alive carrying somebody dying, and they were the best the Kaer had to offer. And 50 years ago, that was what came back, all that came back from the party that they sent out. So they then decided, after 50 years, the magic level was safe to send another party out, so they sent our masters out. And our masters are good, they're masters, they're good at what they do. And then, this is when it got a bit confusing. We were trying to work out what the treachery was going on inside the Kaer, and we felt we were getting quite close to it. And all of a sudden, in hindsight now, it's very obvious, but the leaders of the Kaer then decided we also had to go out of the Kaer and find our masters because they hadn't heard back from them. We now suspect we were basically told to go out of the Kaer because we were getting close to whatever the treachery was. But to be honest,
So in theory, as far as you were concerned, they were sending you to your deaths.
yeah, or out of the way so that they could carry on with whatever plotting they were doing, because there's definitely some bad plotting going
Well, then
on.
obviously you go back.
I don't think we can get in. The entrance to the Kaer is underneath a river.
But if we can let them know that it's safe out here.
Yes, well that would obviously be great. How do we do that?
There was a communication
Communication
device,
device,
but we think it was broken. Because otherwise the masters would have reported. wouldn't
Yeah, of course, because the masters must have known, because the masters are better than we are, so if we got this far, they must have got further. But the other side of the portcullis, there were we didn't travel everywhere within, the cave system, but we found some very, very bad things. There's a horrible room in there with a really, really, really horrible green stone that catches your eyes that you can't tear yourself away from. and it's don't even think about it. Horrible, horrible, horrible. Do not go in there.
Big, large, hairy creature.
No, that was just outside. We killed some sort of thing with horns
You
and
killed
that.
the Brithen.
Well, it did attack.
apologise.
Yeah, but did you hurt it enough to it back to Wade? Then it was submissive.
Yes, we did, and unfortunately, an additional attack from
Enraged it.
someone who doesn't seem to pay attention. Amongst this group, I'm sure you could determine who that was. Decided to provoke it again, and left us
forced it to death.
very little choice but to fend for our lives.
Yeah, we weren't happy about that.
Very.
So you murdered an innocent creature.
Yes.
We did not murder it.
No, I did.
We were engaged in combat.
It wasn't right. We
It
knew
wasn't
what we
right.
did wasn't right. We do know what we did
Yeah.
wasn't right.
Then a lesson has been learnt.
Hopefully, yes.
Yes.
The thing is,
How was the stew?
it's very
There's a
as
lot of
we
meat in it.
as Niall and I
We've
say.
been enjoying the pleasures of many kinds of fungus until now. It's quite rich.
Many types of
It is.
fungus.
Beardies.
Biddies. I thought you were saying something about in-game. There's lovely bits. What's biddies in this?
You said you put up this, what's the thing called? Corey?
No, I'm alright for now, thanks.
The gate. What's the gate?
Portcullis.
Portcullis.
You put up this portcullis. Do you know if there's any other
Just-
ways? Have you put up any other portcullises in other locations?
No, this is the only entrance.
I can't understand that where our masters could have gone because they were all 10th circle, were they not?
If your masters have got out, the only place they would have gone to is the town.
Perhaps they got. To be honest, they were very good. It's possible they got out.
The town,
These gentlemen
the
didn't
town
see
is about a
It's
mile
true.
that way.
because you got to think they're masters.
And that
Possibly,
pointing, when as you point, you're like,
Oh, that thing I missed. I was too busy looking
Yeah.
at the tree.
That-
And that's
Ah,
so.
Smoke coming.
yes, that's
Yeah,
town.
possibly I should have noticed that.
It's only a mile.
Yeah, okay, I maybe should have noticed that.
I think you were a bit busy getting shot with
Well, there
arrows.
was that in my
Do you
defence.
do karma rituals that I can do with your archers? Because we can let's see if there's any difference in theirs and to mine. Do you mind if I watch you do?
I don't think my men will want to do. Karma rituals are personal.
Yeah, just-
They're a personal thing. Surely you should know that.
Well, I know that some are personal, some can be done as a group if they.
And no discipline works with groups. Well, for karma rituals are a very personal thing. Surely your masters taught you that.
Didn't have many other people do it
We're
where we're from.
in our defence, in my acquaintance's defence.
Acquaintance, not friend.
I think we were the only adepts in the camp. There were people of higher level than us. There were our masters. There were one or two other masters,
And the hero.
and the hero who was the survivor of the previous expedition, and that was it. So we're not very schooled at talking to other adepts because basically you're looking at them. This is how we talk to other adepts. You know, we've not met any other adepts. The Windling has obviously clearly never met another archer
Never.
apart from his master.
Master.
So
So it's
you know,
different level, different.
and likewise, it's how we all are. So
I don't know what to suggest.
you will find that we are uneducated by your standards because we have been living underground for a long time. We, as my
Also-
friend says, we've been eating fungus and drinking fungus.
There was an issue in our Kaer, I think it was about 20 years ago. Our library burnt down, so we didn't have access to a Book of Tomorrow. We lost a lot of information that would have been passed down from generation to generation. So we are unfortunately a bit lacking in that department as well.
So you will have to forgive us for
Well, my
our
problem is
information.
we were tasked to make sure whatever came out of the cave was killed. If it was not that Brithen. Now, obviously, seeing name givers is a bit different for us. All I can suggest is sleep here tonight, get some rest, and tomorrow we'll decide what we do next.
Okay.
My men will take watches.
Thank you.
We'll do watches as well, but what we'll do is we'll do informal watches. We won't go, right, it's your turn to be on watch. We'll do that. Oh, I don't feel very sleepy now. How are you doing? I'm so, you know, we'll do it like that. Yeah, we'll do informal
Are you
watches.
telling me or them?
No,
Oh,
we're doing this. We're not telling them. We're not saying we're doing watches because we don't trust those fuckers. But
that's true.
yeah, it's fairly obvious. You look, I'm still a bit active because I'm doing that. I'll see and I'll drop in a bit.
Leave you to it.
I want to make sure that I make some notes about the
And
journey
they
so far.
sort of
So
bow
yeah, at
and
some point.
step away. They go start a smaller secondary fire, and they sit down around that.
Well, I take myself off
And
and I'll do.
talking Elven about weirdo fuckers.
They are-
really fucking strange windlings that think they're archers but clearly aren't.
They are.
Well, I mean, that's only what they're saying.
They are talking very softly,
You're the only archer,
and
aren't you?
occasionally they'll sort of eyes will
If
flick
you-
over to you.
That's not just.
Yeah, you're the definitely one of the
They're
best
very
archers I've ever met.
But eventually, you know.
Well, I don't know who you are now, actually. You're in the top 10 still, but you've dropped quite a long way.
There's 3 there and my miles there.
Two of them settle down to sleep. One gets up and starts patrolling in the wood. You don't see him. He disappears into the tree line, and that just leaves one sort of sitting there, back towards the fire.
How's Renez? Is she alright?
Overall, I think is the.
She should be fairly happy now, or relieved, because...
Yeah, I mean there is a bit of a smile every now and again,
Yeah.
but she's doing what the dwarf is doing. It's like,
Yeah, well, sure, we're all doing
So
that.
is this count as a rest thing? Because I'm doing my last recovery dice of the day. Oh, for fuck's sake.
Yeah, it's true.
I'm fully healed, but I've got a wound.
So you need
So
a
you
nice
do another
sleep
recovery
rest.
test.
But then I'll
And
get
then-
a wound
yeah.
back. Okay, cool.
I'm going
But that will
to
happen.
do a recovery test and my karma ritual as well.
Oh,
To
yeah.
try and calm
So
myself
Can't
down.
ritual in the morning, but
Yeah, in the morning.
Well,
Okay, so
I-
we'll do watches, but we'll do it, you know, informally and discreetly and such. So we all do
okay.
night out,
So-
and then in the morning we'll.
If there's anything I can do to help you with your not scars, but your
Hopefully not Scar. Then
I know it must be difficult to do it on yourself,
Yeah.
so if I can hold
So I
stuff
can-
for you or
I can
whatever.
do a
I'm not
maximum.
going to stitch my own face.
Harvey.
I'm not.
Yes.
that
Karma rituals.
Yes.
Yeah, it's on rank 3, so I
Yep.
pay 3 times that. Yeah,
Yep, and then you
I
get 3
get 3.
points.
Yeah,
That's
okay, cool.
correct.
Yeah. Oh yeah.
Yes, that's the problem.
That's
with
the
it.
problem. You can't just buy 1 or 2 points. You buy the batch.
So in the morning, yeah, we separate out.
We haven't got to the morning
Okay.
yet, Nicky.
Oh, I know,
baby.
I'm
I'm
just-
you do.
We ain't got to the morning yet.
I'm using mine to calm myself down. Because I'm still feeling quite pissed off getting shot.
Yeah, but you're used to that. I mean, I'm not.
But I'm used to that for horrible people. Yeah? The fact is we got out of here,
I know,
this
they
is a
basically use
wonderful
this to describe it,
experience,
yeah.
and then suddenly, like, don't you come any further. I'm just stood there,
Yeah.
waiting for this to be resolved, and they're still fucking shooting at
I
me,
know,
so I'm
I
pissed
know.
off.
Yeah,
So
they-
I'm trying to use this to calm
They're
down.
definitely. I mean, I'm normally more affable. I've mostly forgiven them, apart from a little bit of mirror and
No, my gorgeous face. So
I'm going to be making lots of notes about what's happened over the last kind of day or so. You know,
it's weird how
passages
now
about
just
stuff.
meeting a few elves, you suddenly feel so uncivilized.
to regain it.
You know, you just feel so
experience points, legend
Backward.
points for every one you want back.
I would like to go up to
You only use one at a
if I'm
time.
awake
Oh,
or whatever at one
I'm still
point.
there.
Excuse
No,
me.
you only use one at a time.
Yeah, I've always.
It's a pleasure to meet you. I am Draven.
What do you want?
3 times I was taken that off.
This isn't the leader, the leader's asleep.
No.
The other one
he's
that is
covered,
scouting
so
regain
in
it.
the dark,
And
and
that's
the other
the
one's
other, yeah.
asleep.
What can you
Yes.
tell me about this
That is when you do
creature we
karma
fought?
ritual.
But
Karma
I
ritual.
Griffin too, so I
Okay,
can
so
do
you
Do you know
got
about
10 legend points.
Big.
And
And you
angry.
get 2 back.
that
Is it just a beast? It's just an
I don't know
animal
what I was going
creature?
for it,
It's
so-
not
Yeah, just that.
magical or.
Takes that down to There we go.
It gets, they are very territorial, but if you wound it, it backs off, and it will be submissive for a while, and then it will remember it doesn't like you, and it'll attack again. If you wound it again, you know, more than one of you attack it, or you wound it a second time, then it'll go berserk.
Mhm.
Ah.
So, would I have been here at this point when he's discussing that? No.
No, he's doing that when he was on watch, in effect.
But that is a thing that Britons, it's in their nature as those specific kind of beasts. Okay. Well,
Don't you have beasts?
we have animals, but
Oh, beasts.
nothing like that. We've got horses and things. And
chickens.
Are your horses the same as ours?
Well,
4 legs.
yeah.
And he looks. Well, you lot don't see this,
Yeah.
obviously. Oh, he's just deadly serious.
Yeah, they have 4 legs. I mean, ours are a little shorter for our dwarven stature, but apart from
Dwarven horses.
yeah.
Wait to do that, it's like for a soft drink.
It's predominantly dwarven. I don't know
Unless you
what
wanna
the populations are like out here in the world, but ours was a predominantly dwarven.
It's not
Care.
not you.
I didn't make you see it, did he?
It wasn't
Right,
predominant.
right, right.
Dwarves are the predominant race.
Predominant as in like least popular.
Yes.
Right, yeah. I was gonna say.
It's more of them.
Perhaps you should go rest.
Measles is the predominant disease. It's like that.
And I'm just kind of looking at his clothes.
Uh-oh. He's on a pole. So, how do these come on past?
So I need 3 of you now to be very, very quiet because you 3 are asleep.
Right.
And I need the person who's not asleep.
Got a bad feeling about this for you.
I've got a real bad feeling about this.
I love the way this is.
Christopher! Firstly, mate, can you give me a willpower roll?
God.
Maybe not, no.
Shut up, sleepy beds. Sleepy, you're on. Sleepy.
4.
Okay, you're like, a belly full of food. I mean, you're outside, you're sort of just, yeah, I'm supposed to be on watch, but you're just laying there, like, looking through past the canopy of trees around, but then you're looking up, and there's the stars, like, they're real. They're not like there's gems in the Kaer roof. This is the outside. That's a pandal. That's the passionate pandal. If you trace all of those, they're so pretty. I don't know what that one's called, but I vaguely remember it's Garland. Oh, if only they were awake to see this. A perception roll.
They better share us some of this stew.
5.
Oh, it's just What's that? I thought. One of the elves is walking around, and you sort of wave at him. And sort of. Oh, it's just. Oh, I'm so excited. The sky.
Oh god.
Morning. You're like, oh, sort of waking. Why the hell do you ache so much?
It's cold.
It's fucking cold. There's a low-lying mist. At the moment, you sort of, when the first one wakes up, like, where's everyone? Sits up, there's just a sea of mist on. And then someone else will wake up and go, oh, well, hello. And the fog just. You're the only ones in the camp.
Check around, check if
Check
all
your
my stuff
sword.
is here.
The stuff's here.
Right. Have a little mental calculation. 1, 2, 3. Go over and kick the windling awake.
Windling's like,
Yeah, as I said, kick the windling
he sort of
awake.
wakes up. Renners isn't moving.
What the fuck happened to being awake?
I tried, I just don't know what happened. I was there, I was 1 minute
no,
looking at the
right,
stars,
kicked him
checking.
awake. I enjoyed that. Now I'm going to see if I can wake Renners up. I'm not going to kick Renners. Because I've not got any reason to believe that she fell asleep while somebody. Oh no, she might have done, in which case.
She's really cold.
Uh-oh.
I'll do a quick scout around.
Okay, physician then.
Give me a perception roll.
I'll do physician too. I'm found what's the matter with
I see the elf, that's the last thing I see.
it. You useless cunt. Sorry, did I say that out loud?
You did. Cameron did that, was
Okay.
Was that in game?
That was in game anyway.
Right.
Fire's been put out,
Fires just died naturally.
but it does look like they were here. We dn't imagine that.
Oh no,
was a
there is
dream.
fresh horse dung, but the horses are gone. Everyone's throat's been slit. Renners is dead.
Right.
I feel horribly sick right now. She's part of our blood oath.
She is not bad, but,
So when she got slit, would we have not felt that even though we were sleeping? Because obviously a change in our pattern would have happened.
You didn't notice it.
I will try and look to see what direction they went in. If there's an obvious track.
I'm still going to need a tracking perception.
Perception, I have
You've got animal
got
tracking or anything
no,
like that, so
no.
you have to give me a perception roll. It's going to have to be harder than normal.
Oh, they went in a direction. They might have gone up.
Horse, you have no idea, but you sort of come back and there is silence in the group, and Nick and
She's dead.
Niall.
They killed
Niall
her.
are standing over. She's not moving,
She's
and the
cold.
windling is like sitting back like.
They killed her
Why
in the
not
night.
all of us kill her and because she's
But
the mage?
we were on watch. You stayed up, you woke me, I woke him up.
I
And then
watched the sea elf, and then I don't know. I was looking at stars to see the elf. Waved to the elf, and that was the
Real
last
Wendling
one.
hate session.
not intentionally.
No, intentionally.
Did they poison us too?
No, I don't think so.
Well, how does all you lot feel? Because I feel rough.
Yeah, but that's
Yeah,
because
but-
of the blood oath that we took.
And yeah,
And now we're missing a part of that. Our pattern is now disjointed. So nothing is going to feel right anymore.
Do we? I don't know what. I had a look. I don't know what direction they went. This being outside is weird. I don't really know. I mean, there's trees. There's.
well, we can go to the
paths.
town, but this isn't. There's something. We need to sort something out now. This is wrong.
But they were name givers. They weren't. We saw that they were people as well as them seeing we
Yeah.
were.
So there's two possibilities. Either they were evil, and they did this as soon as they slept. In which case, why just cut her throat? Or something happened and they left us undefended because something emergency happened, and then this happened. Somebody
see
came
it.
in the
But
night.
they should have woken us up.
What if somebody followed us? from the
I see a
Kaer?
third option. Because so far, the only person that's tried to kill her has been our
So
hero,
somebody's followed
an
us.
elf
Mhm.
who returned, and suddenly some elves here
Right.
are.
You need to go astrally now. You need to look around. You need to see. Also, can you see dead people?
I will not be able to see
No,
dead.
man, so I don't know how that works.
I don't think I can see dead astral plane spirits, but I should be able to see.
See whether maybe there's been a trail from
You say
here.
she's cold. So it must have happened
Some point then.
at some point. Her spirit, I mean, I don't know, but I guess her
It's
spirit
worth
won't
looking
be.
though, isn't it?
Yeah.
And now seeing we don't believe unless everything we've been told is wrong, there's horrors about, it should be safe to look. And also you may pick up some information.
Also, if I go up, I might be able to see further and see what way they went. It's whatever.
Another
Cast wrist.
kind of got rid of. There's normally like a place they deal with the bodies and they become kind of one with the earth kind of thing. So I guess very.
We'll have to maybe do a cairn. There's no rocks anymore because we ain't got spade or anything. We'll have a job going through the ground.
I hope they didn't. No, they wouldn't have done it because we killed the Griffin. They were annoyed, but they
And
didn't
they
seem-
would have killed me if that was the
No,
case.
no, it wouldn't have done anyway. We discussed that. We talked that over. This is wrong. Something's wrong here. And you do wonder whether this is something connected with the cairn.
It's yeah. The thing is, how could they also not know there was a Kaer?
I've just been this side and we've been that
Because-
side.
Because it's been down there for 50 years.
But where would they have lived during this whole time?
They
Well,
said
before
this-
they came out. It's been gone for 100 years, meaning that elves live longer than that. They were probably living in a Kaer somewhere else before, and they came back out.
But
Swindling is going to look astrally.
they could have.
At what?
Out
They could have decided.
her and then around.
They might have lost the records to the
trace
care that they were in,
or
Okay. Roll.
and not known that there was one there.
perception of this one?
Please.
7.
There's just a void where she is. There is no pattern, there's nothing.
As a scan now
Oh.
all around.
God, it's just all of a sudden the weight of what's happened
Then I throw up.
suddenly hits you all. And for a while you are modified to everything you do because a part of your pattern has just been so vilely taken away.
Does this mean technically we have all broken our blood oath?
Yeah, it does.
Now, see, this is one of those
This
things.
is one of these joyous. Technically, we've broken our blood oath because we were supposed to protect each other and we didn't.
But
It wasn't necessarily our fault, but we didn't do it. No, you shush about whose fault it was because if it was anyone's fault, it was
we're
your
not going to
fault.
go there yet. I'm sure this is going to come out at a point later.
Very
But for the
true.
moment, that blood oath that you swore, where you lost the 2 hits or
Yeah, they're permanently gone.
they are now gone.
Yeah.
You will not get them
So we might
back.
as well
You
rub
can
that.
scrub them. You can, you know, did you cut yourselves or anything, or was it just
Yeah,
an
no,
ambulance?
I think we cut ourselves.
Right, well that cut will never properly heal now.
Yeah.
Okay.
ourselves.
I think we
I think
did.
there
I
was-
think we
yeah,
did.
we
We did
did.
cut our
It was a
hands.
blood oath, wasn't it?
It was
So
a
cut
blood
some
oath,
blood
yeah.
to the- yeah.
We made it.
So there's always going to be now, until such time where the passions or yourselves think you've done something that warrants
Redemption.
redemption.
Ironically.
Thank you, Jane.
Thank
Do you want to take some empties?
You are
Empties.
Yeah.
you are suffering, and you will not be able to form another.
No, we wouldn't want to.
No.
No.
Whilst-
Fucking dead horses. Right. Okay, so
And as I said, although in a sick way with the mist now rolling away, she looks so peaceful.
it's not right.
Apart from that extra smile she's got.
I'll go up to see if I can see which way they went, see if there's any movement or.
I'm going looking for stones. Because we're going to have to do what we can.
What are you doing, Chris?
Going up, literally flying up to see if I can see any
Should
movement
bury her
or
up
if there's
by
any
the
like
ancient
trace of
tracing
which way they went.
Once, well, let's see, you're in a woodland, you fly up, you're not going to see a trace of where
What
they
I mean
went.
is like set length of the tree, like literally just so I can see like over.
You won't see
I'm
where
sort of
they went.
panicking. I don't
From
know.
Yeah, you
a,
are.
from a
Get amongst the high branches and just sit there for a while.
Yeah.
Earthdawn, I understand there's no gods, there are the passions.
There are passions.
Does that fall into a religious thing? So like,
Yeah.
if you were to bury someone, would you have a certain ritual?
Yeah, there would be.
Stuff like that, yes. I mean, there's
Yeah.
Garland, who's the god of the passion of healing. There's Thystonius, who's the passion of crafting and building. There are 12.
So would we have any idea
What she
her
wants
passion?
and how she would want to be.
Is that something we would know, or is that something very personal?
Well,
She didn't.
you don't worship the passions in quite the same way.
Yeah, but would
you
it be
worship
a
the gods.
pyre or would
A very
it be
few
burial,
people
would
would.
it be-
There's a
Have a
stender,
specific
which
one.
is the passion of love, art,
The
music.
thing about the passions is you can actually meet them,
Yeah.
Okay.
unlike gods.
There's Caloris, which is wealth, trade, jealousy, and desire. You don't know about those passions yet. There's Floralis, which is revelry, energy, victory, and
Important
motion.
ones like Blork.
Garland, which is healing and health. Jasperi, which is growth.
Blork.
Locus, which is rebellion, change, and freedom.
Blork.
Brinbrugi, which is justice, compassion, empathy, and truth. Thystonius, which is conflict and valor. Apanda, which is building and construction. So
We're going to have to,
Okay.
what we figure is do a can for her because we haven't got the
Yeah. Oh,
tools
that's lovely.
to dig the
Yeah.
ground.
So
So we'll
Get at least a
Wow.
ritual.
yeah,
for
and then we
on
will
that.
sit down and we will build a cairn and we will discuss this.
the thing to do is you place the stones, and it's probably traditional from your care is that
You should take something.
Some-
from
you-
her.
yeah, or
You should-
and everyone will just try to recall one.
Yeah, a memory of her. But
Memory.
we should also, if there's, I don't know. The thing is, you're not to spoil corpse, but you want an item, just something to remember her by, just a little piece of cloth or something. Yeah, piece of cloth.
So she has one of our necklaces.
That goes with the body.
That goes with the body.
Yeah, that goes with the body. That's hers.
Oh, you put it over the body or use it as a marker on the cairn.
Yeah, that's what I
I
mean.
finish your
Something
something
to
the body and it means nobody
Yeah, but if we-
will take it.
They could they could
Very
still
good.
grave rob.
They could still grave rob.
That's true.
But it's because she's still part of us.
Yeah, she is part of us. She
Um,
must be part of us.
Okay.
Or we could be a rival in the tree where it still catches the
No,
light.
it goes with the body. It stays with her. It can maybe be used to mark the gravestone, but it has.
I think it's better to go with the body, because then it remains part on her.
Yeah.
Okay. Did she get given one of them coins by the masters?
Somebody should take that. I don't know. All I want is a bit of cloth to remember her by. I will take a piece of cloth.
Tie it around your wrist or something, or just
Yeah.
keep it.
Did she have any?
And I'll carve her a little marker.
Did she have any personal possessions like lockets or anything with photos? I don't know if that was a thing.
Photos? No, generally not. No, I think.
Well, images. There might have been sculptors
No.
like And there also could have been drawings, Nick, for you laughing. A photo
we've
doesn't
got
necessarily mean
No,
a camera.
looking at her, she really did
Smart.
not.
Strangely enough, she didn't have a smartphone either.
She had on her about as much as you lot have.
Yeah.
I
Okay.
will write a passage, here lies...
She has her spell book.
Here lies Rena's...
Then we need to take that.
A little bit about her.
And none of it is.
None of it's any use to us.
No, well, none of it is mage spells. It's all illusionary spells.
So should we
And you're
potentially...
like, oh!
If the notes I'm sort of trying to get more rocks. Why this is
Because you're going to be the best person for that, aren't you?
No, I'm not. That's the whole point.
Yeah,
It's
because
like,
she's bringing little
I'm
rocks.
feeling bad, but I want to.
And for some reason, he's being very quiet.
Redemption. This book, should we potentially burn? Because
No, keep it in the bottom of your pack.
But if anyone was to see this, they would may assume that we were illusionists. And it's also a stain on who she was. Even though
But this illusionist is marked. Is that our Kaer or is that the world?
don't know. And it's not going to be safe carrying around. But also, I don't think it's fair for this thing that's been haunting her.
I'll take it.
Okay.
Nobody will ever accuse me of being an illusionist.
That's true.
Very true.
Or the Windling.
I'll take it. Well, the Windling maybe.
Yeah, it's
I hear
a horrible thing.
I actually feel sorry for Spotty in this context. Because everything's lined up for the Windling to screw up. And he does such a good job at it.
Thing is, it works well for his character to have that because it kind of suddenly brings that Windling. Windlings are flighty things at the best of times. You know, they are very, very. But when someone has a sudden journey's end, they're like, whoa.
Don't like it.
And it freaks them because they don't have a word in their vocabulary of death.
And especially, it makes it especially disjointing when he would feel responsible for that.
It's kind of like, it was on my watch, but it wasn't me. I didn't do anything. I didn't cause a flight
As far as I know, I'm waving out a bloke, and the next one I know.
And every now and again, whilst you're preparing the body and putting the stones on, every now and again you will hear a sort of snuffling of the Windling as he's in the trees, and you're like,
Okay, well I will take that Oricum
coin.
And also a piece of cloth.
I think everyone takes a bit of
Yeah.
cloth, you know.
I was going to do my karma ritual, I'm not now.
No, I mean, whoever does try to do their karma ritual, it just does not sit.
No, not doing it.
It does not sit, and when you do, as I said, will be modified for a while now.
I guess it might.
do,
I won't take nothing. The whole journey's end. That is not something I like to be associated with. So even having a memory of someone who done that.
I wish.
Yeah.
That sounded like it would have felt good.
Oh yeah! That's a rumble in the jungle.
Like this when I come back.
Ryder, please take some cloth. She was part of us. You may not consider the life's end, but consider her life while she was with us.
Oh, take a little bit and
Take a piece of cloth
And
and,
I'll
wrap it around
my-
the wound in your hand.
Nice.
To remind you.
A little bit of cough will cover that one.
Be very good. Yeah, I like that. Oh, I like that. That's just reduced your modifier a bit for the whole group. Well done, Nick. That's beautiful.
Well, it makes sense if you put a piece of her cloth around
Over
the
the
hand.
Oh, that's beautiful.
If no one minds, I'll hold the coin.
He's really
Oh,
good.
oh.
Then you fight him, but you can steal it
No,
off
You
him.
can have the coin if you want.
You can steal it off him
I thought
later.
there was no point
Yeah.
leaving it there.
I hope I leave.
No, there isn't.
The thing is, I have no idea what the hell it's used for. I was told you can summon the Ghost Master of the 5th Circle. I don't even know what circles mean technically.
Oh, well, you know what circles mean.
Do I?
Yeah.
But we
circles in
understand
this
the
are-
idea. Yeah, I understand what they are.
Yeah.
But I mean, as the character, we understand that we're gaining skills.
Yeah,
But I
no,
can't comprehend the
it's more.
circle.
No, you will.
Yeah.
It's
like in other role-playing games when you got levels, it's kind of an abstraction of how you get better. In this, you are I'm a second circle thief, and I will explain. I am second circle.
So,
That is a thing that is.
You know
built into
exactly
systems.
how you feel different from a first circle.
I mean,
Every
obviously
time you
it's
get an
different for
ability
everyone.
that's new to you, that's from a.
Draven, you got the name of that elf. You would have recorded the name of that.
I would have done. Parker didn't write down, but he would have done. I said I was making notes about all the stuff we did
So
that
give
day.
me a roll to see if you actually remember putting his name down.
Oh,
And please, please.
I suppose perception, because there's no intelligence, is there?
Yeah.
Is it wrong that I want vengeance?
Well, it wasn't a 1.
What'd you get? Yeah. Oh, there was 4 of them. Oh, the leader. Oh.
Feistonius?
No, that's one of the passions.
Mm.
No, you remember you've been going with F,
It was
but then it's
Frangipan.
that's probably not his name. But it definitely began with F.
Do we? Was
We can rewind this and then we'll go back and we'll check it.
did he? Did he have any distinguishing features that we would recall, or
Yeah.
to us was it just an elf?
He was a leader of patrol. They were all adept.
He was dark-haired. You would recognise him again.
The
if-
scale cloak.
Yeah.
Yeah, that
Ah, there you go.
Well, for
That's what we would have recognised. He wouldn't have taken that off.
Something elfy.
It was something healthy, funnily enough.
Fernanthan.
The last stone goes on the Kaer.
I'm waiting for dipshit to come back and we'll just do the draw the
And
line
stab him?
because we can't
Which
keep
one
on saying you're a useless cunt. Why didn't you stay awake? But
So
we can say it once.
Can't say it once. It was something sounds lovely.
Where did we decide to?
I mean, at the moment it's up
Wait a
true,
bit.
so you're okay.
We did move her away a bit.
Yeah, you haven't left her right in the middle of the camp. You have moved
No, I
her
wondered if we
into the shade of the trees.
put her up at the entrance of the.
Yeah, but then you're next to a rotting whatever that thing
Yeah,
is,
you
and
have
then that's when
found
you're carrying in.
you found a nice little place just off of that area, and you know where she's. You know, whenever you come back, you know where she is. She's there.
I will
What's
have
the
kissed.
winding
I
say?
will have
The
kissed
windings-
her on the cheek as well before I put the last stone on.
You know what?
But the windings up in the trees singing, hey, 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 I saw the stars, hey.
She's.
No, in fact, I'll have kissed her on the lips before I put the last stone on.
Oh, that's a really touching moment as well. It's places the last
A
stone.
little
anyway.
sick, but yeah.
As she was an illusionist, I don't know what her artistic thing would be, but I would imagine if she's got a spell book, she would have had writing equipment. So I will take that.
You thieve her.
I can use that in the future and remember her.
Plus.
Nicely put.
Right,
Steal it from her because I will think of her when I
every
use
time I
it.
use it.
Fuck you lot!
No, it wasn't that bad. It was reasonable.
It was actually not too bad.
No, no,
And it's not that sort of thief.
No, I mean he's a bit grasping, but he did argue it nicely. He did argue it
It's just all
nicely.
cunts, that's what
Graspy.
Although to be fair, cunt.
Yeah.
Absolutely for not even wanting to take cloth. He's like, I don't want to associate myself
Well,
with
he doesn't
death.
like death.
You-
Even when he causes it.
Yeah. You.
When he causes it. Oh.
That's the thing is if you have your actions have led to someone's death and you are so anti-death, you're never going to forget that.
I was going to do.
And you are not going to
I was
detach
going to do a
yourself from it.
self-inflicted wound, but to be honest, I've already got one.
It was so
I did think
funny
about cutting
actually.
myself.
After you've given the Britton a good kick, and it's like see it and then go.
I know, but we got that at the time because it was really obvious, wasn't it? I was like, oh, that's good, he's back in there. Oh, I'm going to shoot him. Because I was wondering whether because you hadn't had your action yet, and I thought, Park's not
I was
stupid.
going to wait until.
Yeah, I was not stupid.
The moment the straw said he was backing away, that's when I decided, okay, that's tail attack, I won't bother having it.
Sure. That's it. And I thought, that's fair enough, I don't need to attack now, just hold, wait.
I didn't know that was a specific thing for Britons.
No, I know,
figured
but it was
we were reading the
reasonable, wasn't
situation.
it?
Well, as I said, you've never met a beast.
No, but something that large has decided to leave us alone. That's all we wanted.
Pretty much. There are times when it all goes wrong.
That's why we don't like the windling.
No one likes windings because they're cunts.
They
Am I
are
right?
They are very
The safe thing is,
self-absorbed.
I'm not
aren't they?
aware that there's any windling protection group who can sue you or anything, so I think you're alright on that one.
Windlings the cunts! Windlings the
It probably will
cunts!
be.
I mean, also not really.
Everybody has windlings because the cunts!
I do.
Oh, Chris, we were just talking about you.
Oh no, we weren't. We were singing about
I
it.
was going to say, what have I missed while I've been sitting up on the branch?
Nothing. But you are sort of told, wait, come back down here. And you sort of flutter back down just
Right.
as Redemption places the last stone. You flutter down in time to see him kiss her on the lips and then place the last stone.
We will leave her body here.
Don't go down the necrophilia route because your character wouldn't.
Oh, I'm going to.
Oh, please do. Her spirit is hopefully in a better place. We will look for answers to her. This is wrong. This is all wrong. But also, this is something we must look into ourselves. We are. Are we still? We are. We were the Saves of the Light. We were a group. We swore an oath to protect each other.
We still are.
We should stay.
But we failed.
A failure, yes, and a failure we will redeem ourselves for. We will not make her death one of vain.
But it's destroyed us already, really, hasn't
It
it?
has destroyed us, but we are the saviours of the light, not for ourselves, but for the people we are trying to help.
But the point is, it's serious. Everything is serious. Everything has consequences. Everything has repercussions. Every little action you take has a repercussion. You cannot just decide that maybe you don't want to stand on watch. Because
I agree with what you're saying, but it wasn't Ryder that stole her life.
no,
That was someone else did that.
no, that's true. Ryder's still alive. If there will come a reckoning for it, but we have to. With the oath was that we protect each other, and that's why we failed the oath, because nobody protected Rennis. I mean, she was sleeping next to me. I didn't protect her. So we all failed in that. But in my defence, she was alive when I went to sleep.
Fortunately, she was alive when we all went to sleep. Ryder,
Quiet.
you are going to have to accept responsibility for failing your watch. We can move forward because we
move
have
forward,
goals
and we sure
and
as
objectives.
anything do not want to dwell
I
on
admit
this.
I failed my watch, but I don't know why. I was away.
No buts.
Well, then just don't do it again. This is where you take that step forward, and okay, maybe it wasn't that important, and it's horrible in that one tiny little mistake by you has had such horrible consequences. So all you can take from that is moving forward, not to make that same mistake again.
I think it's also important that we spend some time to remember Rennes. And what she
We would have done the funeral bit, and we said, I remember Rennes because of this and because of that. Rennes was obviously a tortured soul. He was very rarely happy, it seemed.
Also a tortured person.
Well, somebody has done something bad to her, and she's not been treated right. There's no way she's been treated right. She's not been given her innocence or
I'm
youth.
still confused.
Do we have anything
Why
from
her?
these people? Do we still have that arrowhead? Do we have anything?
No, you were trying to remember the name of the elf, but we've got a description of him, so we'll go to the town and look for
I just meant we
We
might
do, however, have shattered arrows and crap around the
We can have a
cave.
look for them,
We
yeah.
can go get one of them.
Yeah.
Okay, so we find a broken arrow.
Okay. You jog up to
I'd
the.
grab it and I'd try and actually then do the ritual direction arrow.
Okay, so you
went.
are thinking about the elves. You're thinking about the elves. That's good. I just need to see what
It's their social defence.
it is, isn't it? I'm just seeing what your social defence
So-
is. Okay.
At this point, I'm really internally struggling
7.
because as a warrior, I took the vow to protect people, but right now I have a thirst for vengeance.
And I'm not supposed to kill.
Arrow goes up. I'm just looking for something.
I
Arrow
promised
goes
my
up.
mother I wouldn't kill, but
Killing them won't bring Rennes back.
I'll
No,
find out one.
but it also I don't feel like they
Arrow goes up.
deserve to continue to live happily.
Comes down, hits the ground. There's an explosion of
Way
lights
of putting it.
and a flame arrow
That's the way
points that way.
Off we
Let's
go.
go.
let's go.
Okay.
How far does it point that way? There's not like a thing to follow.
I don't think it goes
doesn't.
that way for 400 paces, then 2
Yeah,
steps
the whole
left.
2 miles just
Yeah.
tracks right to the bottom.
Take a left
Take
at
a
the third tree. No, it just
Just give a U-turn when safe to do so.
Okay, so you start your journey. It's kind of a southeasterly kind of direction. You're in, it's woodland,
Is
it's
it-
slightly hilly.
Is it towards the town or away from the town?
It,
We'll
The
find out.
direction they told us the
We'll
town.
find out. We'll go when we go, won't we? Because in a minute we're also in the woods. Once we get out, we'll see, won't we? But this.
But I mean, because we know where they said the town was, don't we?
And I'll hold on to it and I'll say,
But
oh,
is it heading that sort of way or the opposite way?
you'd think it's that sort of way.
That sort of way.
and I'll tell you, I'll do this as
Right.
many times as needed.
You don't wear yourself out. We've said all we need to say. We know we're all united in what we're doing now, so you're okay.
So heading through this woodland, it's pretty thick woodland, you know. But eventually, after about a mile, you break out of the woodland and sort of stop for a quick breather. And looking round, because as you look, you're heading southeastward. If you turn around just for a moment and look northwards, off to one side, you've got these mountains,
Wow.
right? Huge, huge mountains. You can't even see the tops of them because they disappear into the clouds.
Beautiful outside the cave.
And you know, that must be, hold on, stories. You remember some stories that dwarves would tell? Wasn't the Dwarven Kingdom in a huge mountain? Was it Roll or something in a Dwarven city, a mountain, or you know? Wow, it's beautiful here. It really is. It's so peaceful. But as I said, you've got this road. You are now on a road, an actual road. You come out of the woods, road,
That's good. Roads go places.
Mm-hmm.
and you carry on wandering.
We're not wandering, mate.
Do we
We're
know-
walking.
I mean, how far is the? We can see the town, so
The town
it's
was about
some
a mile,
miles
so
away.
It
So
wasn't.
it's
She was only about a mile away. The town. So if
Yeah,
they wanted the town,
but you've
we'll
had
come
to
the town.
build it. But you look and you can see a town.
Mhm.
You're looking at it from the northern points as you're coming southeast. So you see. What you see is there's a river. You're kind of by the banks of a river now that sort of flows southwards, and you can see this town. First thing, past a great wall around it. Half of the town looks normal, you know, roofs, buildings, but then half of it is on a hill, up on a hilltop with beautiful trees and majestic buildings amongst the trees, and you can see like this one tower just perched above everything with this blue flying pendant and a symbol on it. Give me perception rolls.
5,
6.
Oh, one.
Parker.
8.
Yeah, they're all facing that way, you're facing that way.
It's that.
Eight, what did you get? 8?
It's up there.
You know that symbol? That's the symbol of your care.
That's.
That's the symbol of Arundin.
Above.
Aradanian. That is the symbol.
Should I see which way the horses went, see if they went past them to the town?
We're going to town because you don't want to keep doing that. We're
I
going to
don't
town.
want to keep doing it, but I'm willing to.
Well, we'll see what they're
Right.
now on.
Well, now that they've pointed out that it's
Single
from the
tick.
Kaer,
Face.
I'm even more angry than ever before because now I'm starting to think it is him.
It makes you wonder, doesn't
That
it?
scumbag again.
Yeah, it does make you
Because
wonder.
elves live a long time, we know that much.
But then has he then got the ability to go in and out of Kaer without telling people, which
Or
he
can
might
he
have?
speak to people
Yeah.
outside?
Because why would they be killing anybody who might come from out Kaer?
I tell you,
Unless
you're
there's
walking.
no-
Yeah.
But what happens is because what happens is this is like the town. Like, I'm going to show it from back here because I don't see the details. You're coming down here where the river is, but you kind of have to come around because of the wall and the gates,
Yep.
and you can hear the town. And it's not like the noises you hear from when you were in the Kaer in your town. This is a bustling place. I mean, you see as you begin to come down, boats, proper boats on this river, and you follow the wall along, and there's a gatehouse, towers, it's open, there are people trekking through, there are guards in very fine uniforms, blue padded leather, The bucklers are deep blue with the golden insignia that you can see fluttering on the top tower.
Are they all elves?
No, they're
mix.
everyone going in and out, mixtures. Handcart, people with handcarts.
Who is that? No.
People with handcarts, and said there are guards, and they are stopping everyone and having a quick word with them.
And every guard is of different races?
Yeah.
Yeah? Okay, so there's not all like...
Let's go to the wingling guard and push him about.
And you sort of
Let me
wait
grab my
in
tail,
line with the other people, and eventually you get to the gate and the guards step forward. Greetings, travellers. You have proof of...
Okay, get a piece of wood, scrap of wood, and start carving.
And I've started drawing and colouring.
Same.
Just roll your dice, gentlemen. Just don't roll a 1.
6.
That's good.
Turns.
See.
6.
That's the advantage.
10. Okay, I just don't need a 1.
Yeah, because you
Because a 1 is
literally
you're so
roll-
fucking...
Roll double.
So you mark your things, and you, yeah, no problems. Welcome to Earthdawn. Can you go?
Tell us, excuse me, friend. We're looking for a group of elves that were out scouting. Their leader is got a fine scale cloak. There was 5 of them, I think, that rode horses. Archer adepts.
Yeah, excellent
Beautiful.
hair and
Beautiful
these
scale
eyes
cloak,
and
dark
blah,
hair.
blah, blah.
Scale cloaks. Did it look like those cloaks? And he points to a couple of the guys, a couple of other guards that are inside the gate,
Mm-hmm.
and they're wearing that same sort of...
Yeah, that was it. Yeah. I think he was in your employ. Or related.
Not in my employ. They'd be part of the third company.
And where would we find them?
Third company? Why?
We'd met them briefly, and then they left, and I think we're supposed to catch them up.
Ah,
They we camped with them and we want to repay them for their hospitality.
third company are in... Yeah, you'll find the third company in the civil quarters.
Thank you, sir.
So if you go through this gate, along Passion's Walk, pay the toll, get over the bridge. Before you get to the ring, swing left, follow that round, you'll see the guild quarters, then you'll be in the civil quarter. You'll find the barracks there.
Excellent. Thank you so much.
You'll want to speak to someone called... This is the problem with computers, when I just prefer a book so I know exactly what page I'm going to. I'll give you the name in a minute. No, it's just...
That's his name, I'll give you his name.
I'll give you the name.
Okay.
So, may the passions smile upon you.
And upon you, thank you,
And
sir.
upon you.
Apparently we're going to need
Perception
some
rolls.
currency.
I had that and figured that would
I
be
have
my next
currency.
job.
That would be helpful.
Nick,
Well, we
I
have-
have currency.
Oh, okay. 2.
No, well we've got Kaer
Our
money.
currency.
I've got silver pieces. I assume that silver
Silver's worth
is a
silver.
valuable
Sure,
resource.
but I
in
would
many
rather
places.
we had ones with local heads printed on them and such.
But have you not noticed, my friend? The local head is the same symbol.
Which is really weird, don't you think?
Yes.
I would rather...
I still think it's better we had
stick
local
out.
currency.
So
Yeah.
should we maybe go into
I
it?
think
just-
Can we just have a second here? Didn't you catch the name of the town?
Yeah. That's what we're saying. It's the same as our
Ardania.
But
Yeah.
we suspect that if we turn
But
up with
we've been
Kaer
in on
coins,
Kaer
might
for
be
fucking
different.
generations.
Oh,
and
so
no
you
one's
say,
said
but
nothing
have
about
you?
it.
Have you?
Well, we
We've
have to
been
see.
there all
We
of
have
our
to see if
Have
it's
you?
the same money
yes,
still being
yes,
used.
we have. We didn't
Not
know.
all of your lives, because you're out now. There's some dodgy lying going on.
We still think it's better if our dwarf went out and made himself useful to
Also,
Grace,
name using
and
One foreign was what you induced him to out of the thing. I just... What? I wrote down foreign is what you induced.
No, it was somewhere Ferrandon or something like
Foreign.
that.
I put foreign.
Yeah, unfortunately, taking your spelling's not going to work, is it?
No,
And nor was anybody else's.
Ferrandon?
Random.
We know it starts with an F, but we can't start splitting
I
out.
spelled with a TH as well, so
Oh, it's
that
an
out.
alphabet. It starts with... Diff.
what's the names of your unit commanders? Is there any?
There we
And
are.
also, we're
What's your
taking
name? What's
taking
your
in
name?
face value that he was a commander, aren't we?
Yeah,
No,
that's what
yeah.
I'm
Might be a fake name anyway. we don't know.
Yeah.
It's you. There you are. What's your name, Commander? There you are.
Sea Dove.
That's the chap. Okay. So,
So were we given his name?
Yeah, we were given his name.
ask-
yes, it was Jania. She's
Jania.
the master
She?
of the third
Legion.
Legion.
Okay.
Right, we'll just stand here and enjoy the view of all these people thrashing about. And I'm
Well,
sure
you
there's
know,
somewhere
you go
can
through the
speak.
gate, and then you've got the Passions Walk, and you can see it's a main thoroughfare that runs through the town. And there
Oh,
are
there's statues of the Passions.
shrines to each
Ah, that's
of the
nice.
Passions.
Okay, so we'll go to the Passions that we know and offer thanks briefly, you know, for
Also,
something. I'm sure there's something we got to be thankful
Yeah,
for.
there
We're
are-
still breathing.
There are there are questers there, and they will bless you as you walk past. There's a beautiful garden area just set off to one side, and then as you walk further along, you've got what he said was called the ring, and you can see it's another wall, an interior wall, and that looks old.
while
That's old, but it all looks. The only word
Really good
I can
quality,
describe is wealthy.
Mm.
It's beautiful stonework. It's clean. It's not mucky. Sun is out. The sky is blue.
And
it's
now
just
little dwarf is too-leafing his way around the market.
easy, you thieving little bugger.
Once we get.
Well, you haven't found a market.
Well, he didn't.
Well,
he didn't need a
while
market.
we
He
walked
needs a
up
few
there, I
people.
was going to ask, is there any
It's usually
stalls
markets.
or anything like that, so I can see somebody else's transaction?
You haven't seen a stall along Passions Walk. It's basically a street that runs into the
You
town,
don't need to
and
say
there are
anything.
there are people milling about and
There you
talking,
go.
but you don't
Looking
get
to
to
find out
see.
what coins they
You
use.
give me a thievy roll then.
There's people milling about and talking, and might as well have targets hitting on their heads.
6
I hope, right, we'll all clearly go and stand in a different group ready to go to him.
Oh, you're
Never
right.
seen him before in my
You're
life.
all praying at the Temple of Garland. You
Never
know.
seen him before in my life, Your Honour.
Is he like thieving on the passing streets?
It's like, don't you start.
Look, you fucking stop
He's a man
pointing
for things
fingers.
wherever he likes. He's a thief.
The first heroes stole from the Passions themselves.
Boo!
He is a thief. He's
When
a
you say
man
the
to
first
steal.
hero, do you
Provided he
mean
doesn't
that
nick anything off of here.
No,
Otherwise
no,
I'll cut his arms off. There you go.
the first heroes, as in like
Okay.
before in our prehistory, if you like.
In the
first
original
name
dwarf,
givers
The
the
first
propaganda.
Dex stole.
stole like
A bit
fire
like the
from
Titan who
gods,
stole fire and then
Yeah,
like,
it's like in
his
the
liver
dwarf and
out.
sea
One
fire.
at a time, one at a time, please. You're all telling me the same story. I've
It's
only
in a
got 2
different
minutes.
way.
Yeah, I can only follow one thing.
And that's on a good day.
13.
That's actually my best day.
You made it.
Something like that.
Rich, let's go to a bar.
Come back. Got a pouch. Good pouch. That's a good weighty pouch. Thank you very much.
What coins? The same coins?
Let's find somewhere.
Yeah, let's try
be-
not to look immediately when that bloke looks over there and go, where's me buddy?
Yeah. Let's
You sort of just go into the gardens. So as I said, you come along here. This is the Street of Passions. Okay, this is where all the little temples are. The bridge. You haven't crossed the bridge yet.
Because we
No.
can't.
There's little gardens dotted around
Yeah.
Westgate area.
Public gardens.
Public gardens. Lots of merchants are coming through behind you, and they're just carrying on down the street, and you can no idea where they're going. But you're sort of just taking a break from the lee of the building, like 30 silver pieces. Yeah, they look exactly.
20.
Ominous, isn't it?
They look 30 pieces of silver. They look exactly like yours. Exactly
Yeah.
like yours.
That's weird.
No, it's not weird.
Well, no, it
It's
is.
a lie. Everything's a fucking lie.
So you've just been kept underground.
We've been kept
But
underground.
who's lying to who? Are we being lied to or are they being lied to?
I'm pretty sure it's
I
us.
think it was us, and I think that the council have been lying. The
Yeah.
council have known,
They're just keeping
and they're
people
keeping
down there.
certain people, perhaps undesirables, out of the city. And we fall into that category.
You think they're
clearly.
moving money back and forth from up
Have
here
5
to down
silver
there as
each,
well?
and I'll keep the spare for
Myself. Hey!
Thank you.
Thanks.
So the rest will just go into the paying that toll because we don't know how much the
Oh,
toll
we
is.
don't know how much the toll's going to be.
Yeah,
So
sure.
5 each, and then I'll keep the spare,
I want to go.
just in case we need it for anything.
So that's 10 spare.
Yeah.
Okay, so you get to the bridge and you see there are guards visiting everybody that passes the bridge. And what you see,
I'll
as
use the pouch
you
as
can
well.
just see, it's basically they'll fit a coin, a single coin at the guards, and they're just catching it from everybody, putting it in their pockets. And so your turn. And so,
Yep.
you're in town.
Yep.
1 silver.
Yep.
Right. We've probably got a. Oh, have we got a funny axe? No, I'm not going to do it.
Don't!
Where's over there?
But do we?
From over here. It's
If,
so
we,
funny.
if we've been separated from this for fuck knows how many generations, do we have a slightly different accent? Obviously we're
Shoot
speaking
him in the
common or
face if
whatever.
he starts.
shoot him in the
putting
Yeah,
out
we'll do it.
Well, is me accent a little bit weird? No.
No, please,
you know.
please don't shoot him in the face with your rocket shields or hit me.
People are all dressed
Shoot
differently.
in the panel.
Their skin colours are different. You're
This
like,
is weird. This is really, really
We probably
weird.
look really pasty, don't
We,
we?
yeah,
you,
I
see,
imagine,
you know,
yeah.
you see a couple of windlings go flying past, and they are so garishly coloured. When you see him, and he's like Mr. Grey, and he's like, what the?
You mean like the guy from the Twix advert?
Yeah, you're like.
I'm yellows and greens and blues.
No, you're not, mate. You're basically, as you come out, you thought you were green, but you are greys.
Yeah, I'm not as blue as.
No, you are.
Vibrant.
No, you are greys, and you're like.
My wings dip.
And they sort of look at you and go,
My wings dip.
and there's these two windlings sort of like,
Even the windlings laugh.
no, the windlings laugh at windlings. That's what they do.
And when we do something.
So,
I hope it probably gets them away.
you're into the town itself. Where are you going? I'm gonna fold this in half
We're
now.
following the instructions to go to the
And
city of
just
water.
show you.
Yeah,
To
basically
Janie.
through the
Okay, so you've just come across
through the
the
guild
Black
quarter.
Bridge.
Yeah.
Okay, and that is the town.
Okay, through the guild's quarter.
Yeah, through the guild's court.
Wandering your way through the
Straight,
guild's
straight
quarter.
towards the barracks in the
Well, you
in the
get to
civil quarters.
landside and you're like, you've suddenly got to that point where you are and what's happening has suddenly hit you, and you get that little bit of moment of panicky anxiety. It's like, oh, we're in a town, we're outside. Oh, we have no idea where we. Oh, heck.
Focus, focus, focus.
I've definitely got my hat pulled down.
Yep.
I don't want to look up at the sky. It's
I'm trying to catch more light on my wings to see if it makes them more colourful. If you're adding the light more.
That fucking windling's a prick, isn't he? But
It's a
that's
little
exactly what
silver
windlings
thing to
do.
shine the light off it.
Is this your light?
When I-
Being
when I
not sun
put
as
on
I
my
can.
flask,
Just I want to get bright as the
How
others.
does it taste?
Are you what?
When we drink or we eat, do things taste shittier now Renez is gone? Because
There's a definite aftertaste of ash.
okay,
Yeah.
Those original tastes better because it's better on the upper lands and in the Kaer because it's not just moss.
I'm wondering if anything can even be enjoyable at this point.
Well,
Okay, so you're sort of in the guild quarter, and you're like,
That is.
right, you Mr. Directions, remember? You took directions.
Yes, we want to go to the
There's
civil
squad of guards walking down this way.
Excellent.
guards or 3rd Legion.
Well, they are all wearing normal garb, as in the blue padded leather and the shields, apart from the guy at the front, who is wearing one of those cloaks.
What was
same
that like?
ones.
What's the name of the... You've written that down as well.
Oh, Jania.
Jania, right. Excuse me, sir. We were looking for your commander, Jania. Could you point us in direction?
What business is it that you have with the commander?
We were told to ask for her because we're trying to track down one of your squads that we met earlier outside the city.
Very well. If you head further in, if you pass the Red Dragon Inn, you'll see the building. It has 2 flagpoles.
Lovely. Thank you, sir.
Thank you.
Very well. Good day to you. May the passion smile upon you.
And you.
And that squad marches off. Perception rolls.
I'm just rolling about market style perception all the way through.
I don't even know where I am, let alone what I'm looking
Town,
at.
I don't know.
There's a lot of people
You
about.
go for these bottles and as quick as I'm going for cans.
But they're smaller.
Because they're smaller, you dick.
Do you want another?
Cheers.
Okay, so wandering along.
Did anybody make a perception roll?
I got 14.
I was going to
Yeah.
say because I didn't.
I've got a 3.
Yeah, I got 2. I got a 1. Bullshit. You get a feeling you
Red Dragon Inn.
Right.
You know, that kind of rings a bell for some.
Was there a Red Dragon? I mean, that must be a fairly common tavern name, but there was a
Well,
Red
kind of
Dragon down.
There's a moment where you're like, and there is obviously the guard barracks.
when we walk in,
I don't remember really.
I sort of, as the door sort of shut, I'll just take a look back out to see if somebody is watching me. And
Okay, well you haven't walked in yet. Obviously,
No, but
there's
as-
guards at the
yeah,
gates.
but as we was getting there, I mean, what do we do?
Yeah, it's just that.
So I'm looking around all the time, and then when we get to there, I'll like wait for a little while, and I'll just put my head back out and see if there's anyone.
Not that you can see. Can we help you?
Would it be possible to talk to your commander? Jane,
And
please?
you are?
Well, my name is Redemption. We were looking for a group of your squad of your soldiers who we met yesterday outside, up by the portcullis outside the cave. You know the portcullis.
Come with me.
Right.
And marches you into the building, down several corridors, through a courtyard where men are training. Holy crap, these guys are good. They are like.
Okay, well, it's nice to watch. That
They are. Yeah.
one day.
You're like, one day we'll be that good.
No, one day you'll be that good.
And
Because they're going to be warriors, aren't they? They're not going to be swordmasters. Maybe their officers might be.
I'm afraid swordmasters are just a dime a dozen, mate.
Where they couldn't be, because otherwise you wouldn't have any bloody swords.
Okay, you are.
I was handed to you all the time.
Wait here. And you're waiting in a very nice entry hall.
Exits. I'm looking for exits.
Yeah, there's a window, but you're just feeling. Looking at your clothing.
The window's not locked, otherwise she's not getting out.
He's not going to get out. Door opens and this woman comes out. She's of middling height, about 5'7"-ish. Okay, dark curly hair, headband. Okay, walks with a very confident kind of swagger. She's got a load of scrolls in her hand that she's reading through. I believe you wished to see me, and she sort of.
If possible, my lady.
I'm sorry.
My name is Redemption, this is Draven now, and Ryder. We met a group of your guards outside the portcullis yesterday.
Portcullis?
The portcullis by the cave, outside, a mile up that way.
What are you doing by the cave?
We came out through it.
One moment. And sort of, it's back and sort of, and you can hear marching feet.
There was a gentleman in charge of this group who, his name, it was an elven archer. He had a group of 5 people with him.
A load of guards come around the corner and she's sort of standing there.
Do you wish us to do something to prove we're not marked? We've done it already, we can do it again.
No, I suggest what you do is leave now.
We'd like to know why your guards slit our comrade's throat in the night.
I suggest you leave now or you'll suffer the same fate as others of yourselves that deal with slavery. You'll be taken to the prisons and left there to rot.
What?
Now I suggest you leave now.
Kaer. How does that do? What's that to do with slavery?
Heretics, arrest them! And these guys, yeah,
Arrow.
she steps back. The guys bring their shields forward and their swords. She steps back and her sword is in her hand, and you're suddenly like, fuck, she's a high-level swordmaster. And she just steps back. Throw down your weapons and none of you will be harmed. Otherwise, you'll be taken from here as bodies.
I'll sheath my sword again.
Get away my
My friend's telling you the truth.
Drop all of your weapons.
No, didn't even have to only draw one.
And she's not even looking at you, lot. She's looking at you.
If I drop my sword, my lady, you will not take it, correct? It's my sword.
It will be treated with all the care and respect it is due, but it will be taken away from you.
It's my sword, my lady. My mother made this for me.
I understand, and it will be taken away and kept in a place of safety for you for later. Or we can kill you all now.
We trusted the first group of your people we met, my lady, and look what happened to us. I'll pass her the sword.
She doesn't take it, one of her bods takes it. And she does look at him, says something in Elvish. He's human. And she was human, but she says, speaks to him in Elvish, and he's like, and off he goes. Takes your bow. takes your weapons. If you've got daggers on you, they'll take them. Now, accompany these soldiers. They will take you to somewhere where you'll be held, and then we will talk.
I sort of flutter.
Fine.
Take them away!
I'm not happy now.
And they march you out
I got my sword.
of this building, and they start marching you towards the centre of town. Perception.
Don't roll a 2.
Don't roll a 2!
I didn't roll a 2.
6.
We're getting better.
Woo! So,
4.
6.
6.
We're getting better-ish.
They are, this unit is surrounding you, and you're being marched along, and people are like, what you see, there's, I don't know, a young lad, and he's kind of shadowing your group, but he's shadowing from the side, he's not actually following, he's just like walking along, going past the stalls, saying like hi to people, and he's watching your group, he sort of walks on, swaps an apple from one of the things, keeps walking, and kind of, there's eye contact, it's like, and he just slips off, and as you carry him along, you then see him further up, and he's like, and all of a sudden, he just throws his apple at one of the guards, and the guard's like, what the? Where'd that come from? And all the guards begin to sort of look around, and he goes, and he sprints off.
And I take flight.
You didn't see anything yet?
At this point,
I would have noticed the apple garden.
when I saw him wing, would I have been able to tell them without others hearing?
Better do something quick because he's like,
So the moment he winked, I would have said, we're being watched.
and he's,
And then the moment he starts running, I'm like, guys, come on.
They've got my fucking sword.
Who's got
We'll
who's
get back
got
later.
his sword? Is it one of this?
right here,
We'll get back later.
The sword isn't here.
none
is
of your
it?
gear is here.
So
The guards are in panicking, and 2 or 3 other apples are now thumping into them, and they are
And
drawing
that's it.
weapons.
I'm flying over
yeah,
them.
Where is
I think
I'm
we've got
literally
to go.
going.
Where?
Redemption.
Yeah, but what are we running from? We haven't done anything
I
wrong.
am talking.
But we need to know what's going on. I get the feeling we're being marched to our death. We are not being marched to
Okay, I'm following.
Anything
I'll
else.
go. He's
Yeah,
running off.
because
I want
she
to
would
say go that
not
way.
have
See
been
them
threatened by
run off.
You see them start to run off, they're arguing with each other as
Yeah,
they're
I've
running.
already started, and then he's like, "Oh fuck, I better go now." Then
And the guards are like, oh! After them! And guards are running after you. So, give me a yeah, let's go for initiative rolls, yeah.
There is a 10 on this dice. 13.
3.
13 rolls.
13 for Parker, Nick.
3 as well.
Running away, I can do.
Yeah.
3.
And Chris.
4.
Okay, Parker, what are you doing?
I'm following him because I
You're
haven't seen
running,
this kid.
and there's guards hoiking after you.
Where are we going?
Follow him.
Do I see this?
And you're sort of looking, and there's some short, black-haired kid, sort of,
Right, I'll follow him. And
okay?
I will try and weave past people and
What?
dart around.
Sorry.
Morning.
Morning, Chris.
I'm guessing there's buildings in here, so these.
It's a fucking town, of course.
Yeah. So, no, but what I mean, none of the guards can fly, but that's the thing. I was saying they're close enough to get to in one turn because I'll go for a rooftop because they can't get
That
up
might
there
be one of
easily,
these
so then I
ones.
can throw tiles down or whatever
this
to
town we're in-
attract the guards.
Okay.
So I was getting that. I was wanting to make sure I could get.
Throwing tiles at the guards. Awesome.
The 3 peoples are running. We're running, aren't we?
Okay.
Yeah, running.
You know what you can hear
I'm
is
picking it up
smashing
now.
behind you at this point.
They are still behind, but they're not quite as quick as they look.
Where they're wearing them.
Oh, farmer, and they're getting tiles thrown at them.
So yeah, they're getting fucking. What's you throwing tiles at? Wheatling! Iron!
Crossbow attachment! Shoot to kill!
No, none of them got that. They're all swords and
none of them are
armour.
bowmen.
Dragon riders!
Okay, so give me agility rolls from everybody. What time do you want to be on the road, Nick?
I don't mind, mate.
That's cool.
7.
7 Nick. Me. Parker?
Can I use silent walk as I weave between people and
No.
This guy's fast.
This is full on
Pecking
roll.
it. Just roll your dice,
24.
Wow.
8. Chris?
11.
11.
Not like fucking Roadrunner over it.
Okay.
Like he says, he's running away from something. That's when and all the gloves come off, and then he goes. You know.
So,
At least you feel like the heavy dwarves looking off to keep it just.
When there's somebody coming after you, might take your money away from you.
oh.
Don't even. I mean,
Yeah.
Okay, so
Over the time.
I said perception rolls from everybody as well.
All goody. Finally, we get
He's busy running. Oh, there's a wall.
25.
Oh!
So I've averaged my perception rolls. We've just averaged up by about 1.
Yeah.
That roll.
So you guys are sprinting. Are you now going flying back after them?
Yeah, every time I've moved house to
Okay.
house instead of actually alleyway down.
These guys are now sort of nip around the corner, then nip around the corner. They're now a street or two in front of the guards. So the guards are like, which way, which way, which way? You're like, I'm running,
And it
I'm running.
moves back.
And you're like,
There he is.
there's a door, and the kid's like,
Yeah.
he's like, blah, 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 blah. Screech!
Right, cool.
And this kid sort of quick steps to one side as you sort of bing, 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 closes the door. And he clunk, 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 clunk. They must have gone further along, quickly!
Somebody needs to tell me what's going on. I don't understand. I'm not happy. I'm intrigued.
Hi.
Hello.
I don't know who you are, but you were pissing the guards off, and that always amuses me. I'm Tito.
I'm Redemption. Pleased to meet you.
I'm Drayden Derek Kenyon Stoneheart III.
I will take my weird looking of actually playing at him because I want to see if it's someone we actually know and if it's not. Because I've tracked the auras of people in my past.
Get that confused.
Roll your perception.
You can't remember your own name.
Look, there's horror mark, mate.
It's the numbers.
Looks fine.
Thank
Not,
you.
he won't actually look fun, he's
Thank
looking
you
if
for
he
your
seems like
help.
something I've seen before.
But
There's nothing normal. There's nothing abnormal about him. You've not seen his pattern before.
We're new in town, as I
I
guess.
gathered that.
But we don't understand.
Understand what?
Why were they arresting us?
I don't know. They arrested my friend not too long ago.
For?
Oh, apparently slavery.
That's what they accused us of as well.
And what happened to your friend?
I don't know. It's locked up as far as I know.
Well, thank you again then.
Who was your friend's name?
Baron.
Write names down, you name writer of name person. Do you want to hear a funny story?
What was this kid's name?
That's right. We've got time.
Tito.
Yeah. Although we can't stay here long, we'll have to move soon. But
So you people in this town, you don't believe in the Kaer anymore, right? You know the Kaer that's just up the road up there, under those behind the portcullis, down underground.
what?
There's a Kaer up there with the same markings that you've got up here.
Don't be silly.
Well, there is. Okay, just go with me on that one. There is a Kaer, and the people in the Kaer were led to believe that there was nothing up here, and that everything was still horrors wandering about.
Where do you imagine we got these clearly different clothes from?
I don't know. I thought maybe Thrall. I thought the Tools of Thrall had that sort of kind of level of
We came out of Kaer 2 days ago. We came out, there was a group of us, we met a group of these 3rd Legion elves who apparently were ordered to kill everybody coming through the portcullis. So eventually we persuaded them to stop shooting picking arrows at us. That was an interesting one. They stopped shooting arrows at us, they apologised, they were very nice to us, they were very civil. We did prove we weren't horror marked, we did all the carvings and all that, they were happy with that. We rested overnight. When we woke up in the morning we found one of our companions had their throat cut. So we're not very happy about that.
Passions. That's evil.
So we then came to here, we tracked them as far as the town. When we got to the town, we wanted, because their leader wore this scaled cloak, we're told that's the 3rd Legion. It's some elf with dark hair whose name began with an F, but we don't really remember the rest.
Therafel.
That's him, yes! Is he a backstabbing evil piece of shit?
I'm not being funny. Everyone is. Everyone who's in a position of power is just like sculling.
Therafel.
Therafel. Yeah. He's one of the 3rd Legion scouts.
So, but to cut someone's throat while they were asleep? And then in the morning, there was none of them there, they'd all gone. So we came to town to track them down, to you know, and we were told go and speak to their commander, and we go speak to their commander, and as soon as we said where we're from, it's like, oh no, you were all arrested for slavery. And like, don't be stupid, how can you be slavery in a Kaer? What would be the point of that?
I still don't understand Kaer. All the Kaers are
Sitting
open.
underground.
I know what Kaers are, they're all open.
Well, we were told that it wasn't
Oh,
safe to come out. Apparently, 50 years ago, they sent a party out. Has your town been here longer than 50 years?
This town's been here forever.
Okay, well, 50, in that case, we've definitely been lied to. 50 years ago, they sent a party out. The only survivor of that party was this elven bloke who really has got so many
But then again, saying that, I'm not really from here, so if I say it's been here forever, it could be a lie, because I don't actually...
But anyway, 50 years ago, apparently there were still horrors out, and only one hero survived from the previous group who'd come out from the Kaer. So they sent out another group a few days ago, and they didn't get in touch, so then they sent us out. And then so far, we haven't seen the group they sent out.
There was a commotion a few days ago.
Right.
I don't know, because I was
But that was how it found
occupied.
Masters.
I don't know, but apparently the rumour is that there was a altercation in the streets, and a lot of the military were called out.
Well, if ever
They were saying it was the Skullbarks again, but you know, those raiders haven't got into town in like years.
If it was our masters, they would have needed most of the military. I mean, our masters were masters, you know, it's what they do. And my master, for instance, would have been pretty unhappy at somebody knocking him about, and he's quite a formidable man when he gets going.
I mean,
So with the council,
quite
yeah.
recently have been that Verifel and Janie have been lying and saying, you know, people would leave, and
Oh, you can't trust any of them, any of those people in power.
So where would they have taken my sword? They took my sword off me, and the sword was taken away. And then we were taken away in a different direction.
That's probably still in the barracks, that would have been locked up for safety. It wasn't a thread item, was it?
No, but
That's okay, because if it was, they would have broken it. If it's just a normal sword, then it would have just been put in stores or somewhere out of the way.
well, she's a sword master. She
you
should
try and get in
understand
there
what.
tonight, but I
You
can't
should
do it in the daylight.
You...
No.
Oh, you're a thief!
My friend's a thief.
So am I. What's that like you?
Sorry, just
So am I. You won't get in there.
my boat.
Together, could you?
No.
It's not the same.
You
We
can't
can get
when you
near
forfeit
that place at
no
night.
threads to it.
No, but what I meant was.
You will still want it back. It's important.
And
to you.
apart from that, you say you're a thief. And the problem with this town is you're not out a thief if you're unless you're part of the Thieves Guild. And that's why I'm in trouble.
So everything's
Maybe we can
organised.
sign
is
up
it?
to a guild.
No, we don't want to get signed up to guild.
No,
Does Jania have some sort of site or something? She gave me a proper dirty look when we arrived. She couldn't tell what.
I don't like dwarves.
Oh.
None of the elves like dwarves.
Well, to be honest, you lot don't like elves. Well, you didn't like elves.
Why
didn't
not?
you? Didn't you have a problem with dwarves and elves in the Kaer?
Yeah, but that was from a specific event. That was
Well,
from.
presumably maybe this
Same.
was as well. Within the Kaer, there was an argument between the dwarves and elves, and people died, and dwarves and elves had problems.
Yeah, I don't like elves. Elves here just do not like dwarves. I think that's why my friend was arrested.
He was a dwarf, was he? They're alright, aren't they, dwarves? They're not too bad, they're reasonably reliable.
Yes,
Sometimes
they're
they're
fine, though.
surprisingly fast.
I just don't know. I can't do anything to get him out. If he's in the cells.
Well, things are going to change.
Maybe we can help in return. You and he can help us.
Things have to change, there has to be some things changed. We want somebody to tell us who killed Renes, and we want them to stand in front of us and explain to us why they felt necessary to knife our companion and slit our companion's throat in the night. And to accept whatever justice we pronounce upon them.
Can you get us some equipment?
I'm not.
He's not going to use a different
I
sword.
can.
You. But I mean, are
I-
you as sentimental to you? I know
I'm
you don't
not,
like it,
but he's not going to.
But if we
And
needed
basically
to
that's
get
only
my
one combat
and your
match, then-
weapon back.
It doesn't matter to me, but
All I mean is, if
That's
we
the
need
nature
we
of
need
our
steels.
My
we
mother
need
made
steel
my
to put
sword
it
when
back.
I was 6. No, before I was 6. She gave it to me when I was 6.
No, I mean we'll get it back for you, but we need something to help us get it back. He's like using something for a short period of time to get what is yours back.
I'm a sword
Must be
master.
better than.
I can use my fists, I'm a sword master. I'm not going anywhere without my
it would
blood.
almost be. Well, yeah.
Oh, God.
He's built
My arrows just ain't got nothing to shoot it with.
I think getting a windling bow might not be that easy.
First things first, we need new clothes. We stick out.
I can get.
Don't get me wrong.
You see,
I still want my one back.
there's two ways we can do this. I mean, I can help you, and we can get you clothing and gear. But the only way I can do that is by thieving, and I'm already in trouble with the guild because I'm not a guild member.
Sorry, a guild of thieves. Like an organised society of thieves that work together.
It seems a bit whatever counterproductive, doesn't it? So you I mean, does everybody only get robbed once a year or something?
No, it's just, you're allowed to steal when they say you're allowed to steal. I just thought, I just accidentally happened to be in the Red Dragon Inn at an appropriate time that happened to have a pouch fall into my hand that I just happened to walk away with. But
We're already in trouble in that case because, we've already done that, haven't we?
Also, how do you become a member of the guild?
No, I can
as soon
understand
as you
that.
sign up with the guild, no, I'm not signing up with them.
In that case, stay with us. We don't care.
We're
The
not-
point of a thief is you live by your own wits.
Yeah, and we're not trusting figures of authority in this town.
Don't know.
You can't trust anyone
It's
of importance in this town, none of them.
But the thing is, you've got the same motto as our Kaer. That symbol on your flag, that's our Kaer symbol.
Our Kaer is called Earthdawn.
So there's a connection somewhere. So we've been conned. They're never going to let us back because if they let us back, we can expose their lies.
Why don't you go out thieving with him and get
Why
us
would
some...
they?
We'll have to get some clothes if nothing else. That's our first.
They keep us underground and they keep us under control, and then they do what they like.
Could that be what? Were we potentially slaves?
Maybe.
Well, we weren't
without
slaves.
knowing
I
it.
don't know what is a slave.
Yeah.
If we didn't know we was in
Yeah.
captivity and we were working for a cause and everything was orchestrated, we might have been a slave without even knowing it.
We wouldn't know if anything left the
We
Kaer.
know,
would
but
we?
maybe we was helped to construct or control the...
Something's going wrong, and clearly the people in the Kaer were cheating us.
And we're the only people with
We were the
circles
only
and that.
debts.
Yeah, now there's seems to be loads on the top circles, so maybe they kept us just one or two to give them sort of false hope. And we thought we was free, and yet actually we'd never been free.
Also, we should try and find out if there was an altercation where did you go, masters?
Yes.
Yeah. And
If they would have taken your masters anywhere, they would have taken them to the council chambers in the centre of town. And that's where they would have imprisoned them. That's why they imprisoned the proper prisoners. Other important prisoners. Other people are normally imprisoned in the 3rd garrison.
Where's your friend again? Is he in the 3rd garrison? Or do you think he'd be...
Is he an adept as well? Or is he...
He's just a dwarven merchant.
Ah.
He used to have a shop in the ring. But then, for some reason...
So the plan is to get our stuff back, then get our people back. So
We have to go and... I imagine it's not very easy. If it's an important jail, it's not going to be very easy to go.
That's what I'm saying, we
out
get our
there.
stuff back first.
Indeed, if you can
That's-
hold them.
That's
Yeah.
assuming
Yeah,
that
so
they're in
comes.
there, because we've run into one 10th circle swordmaster, but I can't imagine a group of 2nd circles of anything stopping
No, but they
5 10th circle 10s.
But the guards, they were clearly more than 2nd circle. There's obviously a lot of adepts here, or a lot of trained people.
But
The
still,
standard here is pretty good. isn't it?
5.
But
If
if they
all of our
come-
masters were 10th circle,
Mhm.
5 10th circles together, that wouldn't be an altercation.
Well, that's why they said a lot of the military were called in.
But then,
They
do you think that they would leave them alive? Them kind of
I
people.
hope so, yeah.
If I was in charge of the town and 5 amazingly powerful adepts turned up, there's no way I'd just kill them just to see what happened.
I mean, there are a couple of people I can talk to for you that might be willing to help you out.
No,
But as for...
We can give you descriptions of what our masters look like.
We don't have
If
to
you've got
trust
any
them.
eyewitness for... Yeah, well, you have to trust somebody, don't you? We thought
That's
we
the
could trust
problem.
that bloody
There
commander.
are so many spies about in this town. The spies all work for the council. And the council rule the Iron Fist.
if we If we weren't for him,
Spies are well paid.
Yeah, I know. So
we have to trust him. Please do as much as you can. And
I mean, technically, you shouldn't be trusting me.
I know, but as we said, we're new here. If we don't trust you, what do? We've
kind of gone down that road now. Yeah.
That's true.
I say that we open a cheese shop as a front.
That's a stupid idea. What sort of idiot would do that?
no, what's all we need is to spend 2 hours on doing that in the game. They were big ever.
Well, I can go talk to some friends. I suggest you stay here until at least nightfall, and then at nightfall move.
Is there a chance if I give you some money, you can get us a new set of clothes?
or at least
more
some
local
hooded cloaks or something.
I can get you. Give me some coinage, and I can get you enough clothing to make you not look like.
Yeah. Okay. Well, we can have some of that back, can't you? Because I've still got 4 silver, so I'll give you a couple back.
So how much clothes are?
I will give him 14 silver to try and.
Well, let's
get stuff
see how
for us.
much clothes are before we start giving everyone money.
Well, it ain't just that.
There's no
if there's
point in
anything
looking
to
at
help us.
that, is
No,
there?
you can't do that. What you can do is you can give him, say, 10. I don't know how much you want. 10
I mean, you
silver.
know what-
Will 10 silver be enough?
10 silver should be enough
There you
For
go.
all of us? Or is that per person?
per person.
Well, I give him 14 silver and say, just get us everything you can and equip. If
Alright,
there's
well-
anything you can help us back.
Okay, it might not be brilliant clothing. It's not going to be like world class, but it'll be okay.
Yeah, but
We
don't
don't
want
need
gold
to
cloth.
be good.
Anything we want it to make us more blend in than anything else.
Okay.
You don't want to be the equivalent of like t-shirt, shorts, and flip-flops in the middle of
We know.
in the middle of Russia or something.
Russia.
It's a place.
Flip-flop.
Yeah, they're a
Steady.
They're a equivalent.
Give me your money, and I'll go see what I can do.
I know it does sort of, but you've got to trust somebody.
To be fair, I only just got it.
Yeah. But you all wet, hang on. And
See, the only other thing about getting things like your sword back, my friend, will be to speak with Jarael, who
Derail.
Jarael. Actually, no, not Jarael. You want to speak with Ferran.
Farron was.
Ferran's the head of the Thief Guild.
We can see him.
But the Thieves Guild, aren't they part of it all as well? Aren't they sort of in with the council and everything?
Not really.
Is it a case of we cross their poles with enough money, they'll get hold of anything they can?
Yeah, right, but we haven't got enough
Regardless of
And we're not allowed to steal it.
I know, the only way we've got money would get us into problems with them anyway. So
Depends.
rules. How much is enough money?
Yeah, how much is enough?
More than we have.
No, well, no, that's not answering the question.
we have got a particular coin, haven't we?
Yes. We have valuable stuff. And
We should,
there's
I'm not
only,
saying we should sell it, we shouldn't sell it.
there's only one person who needs a particular weapon. I can take any shield, any sword. The swordmaster needs that exact weapon.
I'm
So
my own
how
money.
much we need to know the value, not more than we have, because then
Tito just suddenly pales and slumps to the floor. I was going to send you to see Jarael, wasn't I? He's dead. They killed him. How did I forget?
who was Jarael? Who
He
was
was-
Jarael?
Jarael was a friend of mine. We tried to break into the.
I'll check, is you alright? You know, sort of patted.
He's suddenly gone pale. He's got a bit pasty, and he's just looking a bit shell shocked.
Give him a bit of water.
a shock. He's yeah.
Have some water.
We tried to break into the council house because I thought that's where they'd taken my friend. Well, we couldn't get in the front doors. It's way too difficult to get in the front. So, you know, thieves are like. Found the back entrance. The dogs. There were the dogs. I managed to get away, but the dogs got him. And then the guards came out. And then they killed him. And unfortunately, he's also the son, the head of the Thieves Guild. And he suddenly starts shaking and then spews.
Okay, I'll move that away. And then I'll again give him some water. How long ago was this?
A couple of days.
So who does the head of the Thieves Guild blame? Is it you or is it the guards?
They're blaming me because I convinced Jarael to go with me because I couldn't do it on my own.
Everybody's got free will.
You try, try telling that.
I'll walk up and give him a bit of my blackberry snaps that's in my flask that I still got with me. I said that I'll tell him not to drink too much, but it will calm him.
That's why Farron wants my head. It's not just the fact that I've been thieving when I'm not meant to, it's the fact that he thinks I got his son killed. But Jerail's my friend. He was trying to help me.
So, how reasonable is Farron? Is it worth talking to him and trying to make peace?
He won't speak to me.
I know, but
He will have me killed there and then.
Will he talk to us? Is it possible we can make peace?
You can speak with him, but if you want him, you're going to have to be rich. Because there's no way he's going to...
What is Canada's rich show in this town? How many...
It sort of looks at you with that kind of quizzical look when you've been walking through the streets, and because where you came from, you thought where you came from was nice.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
But here it's like fucking luxury. So you don't have that judging.
No, that's why I asked.
And that's why he's just looking at you going, I don't understand.
How many
from
silver
some
pieces
difference.
would you consider would be needed to get him to have an audience with us?
Just to get an audience with him, you're probably looking at a gold piece. Because he won't want to get on the wrong side of the council either.
Is a gold piece still 100 silver in this town, or is it more than? I can get an audience with him then.
What is the book? That's the other thing we've got that's worth something.
We also have. Is Farron? What do you know? What circle he is?
Lots.
Theron is ninth circle.
Ninth circle. Does he have any particular adepts he favours and things like that that might be around fifth circle? That you would potentially know of?
Not that I'm aware of. I don't move in in their circles.
Because this coin may be useful.
The coin may, but the coin is probably something better to keep. The spell book, to be honest, as we were saying, is a bit of a liability.
You have a spell book.
We've got a spell book of illusionary magic.
And?
Isn't that worth something?
People hate illusionists.
Why would they hate illusionists?
Yeah, that's what I thought. It's not out here they hate illusionists, it's only in the bloody Kaer. You're not allowed to
You've
hate
got many
illusionists
of
in
them.
Kaer.
Why?
Because then you can
There's a whole
impersonate other
thing.
people and there's some sort of plot going on where somebody's going around impersonating other people and it's got very confusing and quite deadly. I've got an illusionist spell book and I just thought that might be worth something to somebody. No? No, well, I'll keep it as a memento. We're not going to buy me sword back.
No, I think we
Firstly,
should
you can't afford to, and secondly, that's wrong.
We'll try and take it then, but we need the equipment
I've
to
got a
get
feeling
it
that
up.
I'm going to end up having to join the Thieves Guild.
If you feel that would be best, but can't we just...
I don't want to.
Do you need to go and thieve some iron
So
items
you think
back?
you're going to join the guild
I don't want to.
and then break your way into the thing?
It would be best if
Okay, so you went and you tried to break into the council
You
chamber.
try to break into the council houses, you're trying to break into the 3rd garrison.
Or maybe first we break into
That's
the council
a
to get
stupid
your friend
idea.
Tito, your friend Baron out.
Oh what? Baron.
If we get him out,
If we could find the masters, but then, you know, I mean, they must have the masters, and if they have got the master, they must have them locked up tighter than whatever, because otherwise the masters will get them. Because let's face it, your master would be able to get out from just about anybody.
It's a catch
He'd be a
situation,
difficult
isn't it?
person to hold, wouldn't he, your
But
master?
why would your master get out?
he's a thief.
It's a windling
Tenth
thief.
circle windling
10th
thief.
circle windling thief.
Oh.
What?
Oh, that's not pleasant.
What happened?
There wasn't a, I said there was an altercation.
Yeah.
rumour floating around afterwards
I hear this somewhere.
about Windling Wings.
Right.
I didn't hear all of it, but Windling thieves are not looked upon kindly. And he's kind of looking at your Windling like side and going,
Not Windling's an archer. Windling,
Windling thieves.
I would think, still
follow
assume
the
that
gut,
10th circle adepts can do pretty much whatever the heck they like. I mean, my master was obviously a 10th circle sword master, and I would imagine it would take a reasonable amount of your army to stop him.
yeah, there's only one round.
There was a 10th circle warrior with him. So, you know, it's better looking guy.
And a 10 circle
That's
archer.
And a 10th
And
circle
a 10
archer.
circle
Yeah.
thief.
Yeah.
And no, because Rennes didn't have one, so it was 4, wasn't it?
Yeah, and Raven that I think.
And-
So.
And then 2 dwarf. That was it, the
How did
Frey,
they go out with them?
I don't know. I can.
the Vreens.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah, but wait, that was his master and mine.
I don't know. I'm gonna
I
go
don't know.
get you some. I'm gonna go get you some clothing. As I said, stay here.
If you can find any rumours about masters getting arrested.
I will go get you clothing,
Mm-hmm.
and then what I'll do, I'll bring it back. I'll dump it here with you, and then I'll go out again and see what I can find out for you.
Yeah,
Okay.
there's information
I suggest
there.
nightfall you leave here, and head to the Red Dragon Tavern. I'll catch up. If it's not me, I'll send someone to speak with you there.
Can you tell us what that person will say? Can we have some key phrase so that we know that they've been sent by you and not just someone else that we can't trust?
How are things down south?
I don't know.
Fine, thanks.
That phrase.
Fine.
South will mean something different to us, of course.
Yeah,
I
no.
will.
Certainly does.
I will sort that. You rest. I'll go get you some clothing. It won't take long.
Yeah.
Better write that down.
And he
You should
shoots
write that
off.
down as well. Even your notes.
Note.
Notes. I did write the L. Fucking L.
Note
Note taker.
Disappointment. You thought, oh, what a nice town. Filled with all sort of nice people and they're all dressed nicely, so they must be honest.
Must be honest, Gov. So about an hour later, there's a knock, and 2 knocks, and the 3rd knock, and the door opens and it's in. Right. There's a lot of clothing.
I'm completely boned now, because I wasn't going to do a karma ritual, because, you know, I like that.
Hey,
And clearly, I'm
also-
not going to do a fucking karma ritual until I'm angry back. So,
I'll see you later.
if only it wasn't my stupid idea to go and see that fucking commander who stole me fucking sword.
Oopsie!
Also tell us.
I'm sitting there thinking, that's.
I'm honest, don't I? It's what
Yeah.
I do. It's absolutely what
So
I do.
he's
This
done the
means
clothes there.
stress.
I'll start pitting them on.
Well, at least the
I'll
good thing is
see
you can
you
work out which
later.
ones are your clothes.
Yeah.
And I will.
Because it'll be like, right, human size, dwarf size. What the fuck's? Oh yeah.
It's not an actual
Some sort of
karma.
posing pouch. I know it's a full body cloak for you.
It's not an actual karma ritual because I don't have my weapons, but I'm going to be using something like a broom or whatever
Oh yeah.
to just do it.
Floor and
Just to make myself feel calmer.
no pun intended. He did deserve that.
Huh?
He deserved
He
that.
did. Yeah.
Yeah,
No,
he
I
did
did.
deserve that.
Yeah.
You all. Yeah, I'm sure.
You would if you could.
I would. Line you up.
Right.
That's what worries me. That's what I'm worried about Superman. Colleagues like in the same room.
Yeah, but the good thing is Parker's about as subtle and as stealthy as your average hippo, so I think you'd probably notice something.
Yeah, the problem is also that's aggressive. That's sexually aggressive. That's a hero.
I'll spray you with my mask.
It's alright, he's not as strong as one, so you should better fend him off.
Well, this is shit, isn't it?
It has gone quite spectacularly downhill, hasn't it?
Yeah, awful this time. Your little honesty tracking.
Yeah, no, but I'm always honest.
He wasn't going to lie.
Should let him
And
he lies all
also,
the
there
time,
was,
but
no one thought there was any need to lie.
No, I know. Everybody's been polite and stuff. Okay, I was still
Offering a person who cut off.
No, I know, but I'm still looking at. Oh yeah, what we did is there was somebody attacked the camp, so we left at 3 in the morning. We woke the winding up and told him, and then we went out. That's what I was expecting.
Woke the wind. Oh yes, or even more of me.
Well, even more on you, but that's okay. That's acceptable. We can go
So,
with this with
I
a small piece of
figured-
wood and 4 big nails.
I figured that we were basically dead people walking because she was lying to us at that precise point because no 10th circle swordmaster is going to fear us with our weapons in our hands.
No.
She could have spoken to us there.
Yeah, so taking us away.
Heresy.
Yeah, taking us away was just, she was never going to come and speak to us.
Let's burn the town to.
You know how we noticed that everybody's
Yeah, I'm joking. Yeah.
So there's fire. So we know. Obviously it changed.
We're getting changed, we're waiting and resting up as best we can, although I'm apologising vigorously to my mother in my head. The lens sort
These
of
closed out before we put them.
They are closed.
They're just closed.
They're all nicely made. These are well better quality than you would have had.
Yeah, I'm just getting a stupid idea.
If we're resting,
how
and it's
to
a new day,
possibly be
that's another
executed.
Strang's got an idea. We're in
No,
trouble.
a stupid idea, but I don't know
What are you doing, Chris?
how to execute
We're
it.
resting. It's another day.
If my character was
Using one
not.
of my recovery dice.
Yeah, did you
Yeah.
modify it at all?
No, what do you have to modify it?
-1 step.
Oh, for fuck's
Because we're all screwed.
You're all modified away 1 step for everything you do.
Would have been 2.
Like,
Would have been 2.
It's a D6 then. Oh fuck.
I was only
That's
2
worse.
points down, so I think it's probably not too difficult to get that back.
No, not that. Takes me down to.
You are changed. What are you doing?
Right, well, we'll have to go out, rest, and then, and go to the Red Dragon.
Okay.
Probably-
You know where the Red Dragon is?
Yes, because we got past it, remember?
Exactly.
And we can remember it'll be real beer, and chances are it'll be really good quality, won't it? Because everything around here
Yeah,
is
let's
nice.
not accidentally get shit
Yeah.
faced though.
Yeah, and also let's not go, wow, this tastes so much better than mushroom. So discreet, remember?
Okay, you find the Red Dragon Inn and
We did the traditional table in the corner.
then
You
you
got-
go in and you get a table in the corner. There's other
Right,
people.
they don't like dwarves.
Oh, they don't like dwarfs.
It's a busy
Shit.
place. There's a
They don't like dwarfs. So what, have we seen any strangs since we've been here?
yeah.
Okay, great, you go.
Thank
Yeah,
God.
you have seen the occasional dwarf, you know. No, not in Jones.
It's just there's me with my wonderful blue, blonde hair, blue-eyed,
Blue hair
with my
blonde eye.
scar, with my now facial scars, and I probably stand out a bit, don't I? So,
Well, you got a hood on your clothing.
I know, but generally it's not all that polite when you go to bars.
So you
4
go-
pints of beer and a thimble.
You go into the bar. It's busy. You find a table. You sit down, and there is. I'm not being funny. There is something really wrong here because you could take this and just for a minute,
It's like being back home.
yeah, in a real fucking weird way.
It's almost like they made, well, I suppose the town was the same, but it's almost like they modelled.
Well, the way it's set out, the whole town seems to be.
It's just you're like,
There's not any vaguely attractive dwarf female barmaid, is there?
no, not quite. No, you know.
No, that's how it is
But
with Davey,
there is an elf running the bar, and he does sort of look over at you lot, but then sort of drinks are sent over,
Yeah.
and you're like, it's making my fucking skin crawl. It's just, it just feels wrong.
Right. But it is nice to be here anyway.
Oh my god, the beer! Oh, it's not fungal.
Right, I'm just watching you.
Yeah.
Right.
Can you give me a perception roll,
Well,
please?
having a very.
I thought it was someone.
Oh,
Sorry, Sadie, but I'm
We're
now
having a very.
rats.
Well, we're just practicing restraint. There's your beer.
Yeah,
we don't know how
I'm
much money. I know I'm talking to him.
Oh, right. DOS for my perception.
Back to
roll.
usual
Back
shit
to
then.
usual.
You know what?
I'm
Didn't
a very
your
small.
granddad used to talk about the Red Dragon Inn? Didn't it burn down? No, you must have heard that story wrong. That can't be right.
You can always ask
It makes sense that they would. It
rebuild.
makes sense they would, build things here similar to as they are in the Kaer. This is
The question is still where? Who came from where? Did they come out a long time ago and there's just the people in the Kaer decided to stay there because they were scared or because they were misled by their
Well, it makes sense that you'd stay, you know, when you came out of the Kaer, it makes sense you'd set up nearby.
Yeah, sure. But then
Well,
why
who came out if we've been told all this time that the Kaer's never opened?
Survivors? Potentially the others were not killed.
We've been lying to.
We don't know how long the
And
town's
also,
been here,
yeah, but
otherwise
come on, this
we
doesn't
could
look. Does this
it's
look?
not either.
Does this look like a discreet conversation? This does not look like a 50-year-old town.
No.
It doesn't, does it?
They must
We don't
have
get the
some.
impression that they built this town in the last couple of years, do we?
Not the last couple of years, no.
There
But
must
it's
be-
not an ancient town either. You're
I
like,
don't know. Maybe. Well,
50
maybe it
years
was.
ago,
Maybe it was.
maybe,
true.
right.
There's got to be some documented history here that have books and libraries here. Surely.
I thought so. But
It's
then
an
on the other hand,
asset.
Oh, let's
on the
look for the
other hand,
library.
they're
My
massive
library got fed
control,
shut down.
aren't
Yes, but ours got burned down for a reason.
Yeah, but if
If
there
they're
is a library
into-
here,
Maybe this
we
is
can
the
get
reason
information that
why-
we'll be missing.
But that's why I said they may have one, we don't know.
they? If they're into really heavy control, they're not going to let plebs read books
But
or read important
there would
books.
be a library somewhere, not necessarily public access library,
Is the young
but
lad with
documentation.
us?
not yet.
Maybe this is why they burnt the library down.
Sipping beer, just having a glance around.
That place is
That's
like this. How long ago did the library burn down?
Oh,
Oh, well, back in the Kaer.
About 10, 15 years.
Is that all?
yeah.
Go on, I can feel fucking cogs turning like.
Yeah.
I'm trying to get all of the times and dates together, you know, like
I'm just-
when did the hero go and come back? That was like 50 years, no,
50
that
years
was
ago.
50 years ago.
50 years ago.
I want to know if they know of his name in this town. But obviously, there's
How do you do that?
Exactly, I was thinking it comes back, but yeah, then there was a problem with he's got 2 different names and all that, and it's got
And that's even if he's using his real name down there.
yeah, it's right.
I think he come to the service, he found out what was here, he come back down, he done the way of control.
and he killed someone because he come back with a body, didn't he?
He came back with the immortally wounded dwarf, wasn't it?
I think he had a Morton and he understood how he could control us down there and also keep a feed up
It
there.
certainly is looking like
What we
he's
reduce
about
down
that.
there, they can bring up, vice
Why would he
versa.
do that?
All about
Well,
the Benjamin's the money.
Yeah, but what did we produce in the Kaer? We consumed everything we made pretty much.
What about
No, there's some stuff.
They were
wine.
mining some stuff, weren't they?
They were mining, yeah.
And not
yeah.
only that, there's stuff we could only make and there's stuff we can run. Even fish though, you think about it, this is not a fishing
We
town.
don't know.
We don't know that.
Actually, also when the schism between the dwarves and the elves happened, that was because the dwarves were keeping stuff hidden. What if that had actually, maybe they'd found stuff that was being hidden not by the dwarves themselves, but actually for people out here.
From being traded out here, yeah. Yeah, there's a lot of questions, you know. Just
in the
mainly
way of answers.
Yes, I've let Renes die, and I've now let my sword be taken from me, so I'm not happy.
That sleep trap crap. You know what that poison was, yeah?
What, the gas or the drug on the
The thing that put them to sleep.
I found, yeah, I do have some idea of that, yeah.
Is there any way, like, you know what that is?
I know roughly what that is,
Is there any way we could get something like that?
I can't make it.
In a form of liquid that we could put in a water supply?
I can't make that. All I can do was know an antidote
See,
for a generic sleep poison. It's
Okay,
like,
fair enough.
you know, it was obviously some sort of drowsy poison, and it's
Do not operate
there's
on
a
the
little
heavy machinery.
yeah, there's a little herbal concoction you can knock up that will. It's quite good for hangovers as well. It wakes people up very quickly.
And that you would know.
I wonder
Yes.
then if we could get our hands in this town on something that could knock people out. Because we may be able to, the third barracks would post guards, and the guards would be using a particular water supply.
Yeah.
If we could knock out a segment of people, we could get in easier.
Yeah, but we need some space. We don't know anyone.
No, but
we don't.
we know someone who
Is telling us things that might all be lies.
I know, but we've
True.
got to trust one person.
Yeah.
Because,
Uh-huh.
you know, I mean, the thing was,
he's trusted us as well, in the sense of him telling us that he is wanted by the head of the thieves.
That also could not be you.
But if it was true,
How's things down south?
Oh,
You sort of
delightful.
There's a-
Why don't you take a seat
there's a
and
Tisrang.
I'll tell you?
and an obsidian standing there.
Right.
The Tisrang is smiling, and the obsidian is holding a rather large tray of tankards.
Gentlemen, how good to see you. Please sit. We've been waiting.
Well, put the drinks down. And it sort of sits.
Yeah, because you
And
can't
it's a
tell if it's
shrine.
male or female.
Six.
You know this. No willies.
I hear we have a mutual
Strang.
friend.
Either.
Indeed, yes.
Right.
I am Wishwall,
Wishful.
This is the same talking.
third circle swordmaster.
Don't quite open about what circles they are.
Yeah, Russian.
I ain't saying this out loud, it's just.
And this is Kaedrus, fifth circle warrior. You think it's smiling.
I'm thinking that's still not equal. You
No,
know,
silly man.
fifth circle warrior, third circle swordmaster. Nah.
Obsidian.
Yeah, I know, but I'm still don't know.
Ah!
I still don't know.
God.
Ah! Now,
Shut up!
I hear
Sorry,
we
what was
have
the Wishful and
Kaedrus.
Yeah, and I'm really careful nowadays of learning people's patterns so they can't deceive us.
You can't just keep learning patterns by
No,
going
because-
astral.
No, I thought,
Yeah,
yeah, I thought
And you'll
we'd
run
go
out
and do
memory the
this
same way that you
Yeah.
can't learn languages forever.
and apart from that, you know, if
I've only like tracked like
It's probably rude.
5 so far, I don't know really.
but it's constant
Going
exposing. You're going to look at these astrally
You can see it.
in the. Okay, give me a roll.
8.
Yeah. There's only one phrase to sort this one out, mate.
You're fucked.
You're staring into the abyss,
In that case, go out as soon as I go into
but
it.
the
like,
abyss
there's
is
nothing wrong.
staring back
And I
at
go,
you.
no, I like it. I go out.
Yeah, you're like, oh, no, I can do this. Ah, whoa, ah,
And I just sit there
and all of a
quietly for
sudden the
the rest
windling's
of
like,
Not rocking.
That's not the first time he's done it
Yep.
outside, is it?
Yep.
Yeah,
First time he's done it outside of the fucking Kaer. You tried to warn him, he wouldn't listen. Anywho, so, my friends, I
this town
hear
anyway. Fine when it gets destroyed.
We will introduce ourselves, you know.
I hear we have a mutual friend, and our mutual friend says it'd be beneficial to us all to talk. So, brother? You're like, what the fuck? This is what? Very flamboyant. I mean, he must be wearing clothing that's worth more money than you've ever fucking seen in your lives. Very sheltered lives. So, what is it that me and my friend here can help you with?
We'll explain the story of us that we came out of the Kaer. We'll explain that we went to the dance.
You came out of the Kaer.
Came out of the Kaer.
Yes, we'll explain the whole
The Kaer
story.
is still going.
Okay, they like.
The Kaer is still going. People in the Kaer do not believe it's safe out here, and they don't understand that the scourge is past.
I'm not being funny. It's not really safe out here, is it?
Yeah, but there's a city, a town, you know.
Well, yes, it's a Friday.
But down there, they think there's horrors waiting outside the Kaer to eat.
Oh, there are
people.
still horrors.
Okay, fine, but I think they're still being lied to in the Kaer because they're told that.
Now,
that-
why would anyone?
Where? Not nearby.
Well, horrors. Who knows? They could be anywhere.
So
Could
the Kaer, the last time they went
So,
out.
yeah.
Right.
So hold on. You've been in a care since when?
Birth, and then the generation before us, and etc.
The
etc.
term is we are new.
You don't know about anything that happened during the scourge?
No.
So you don't know about mad passions?
No passions.
3 of the passions went mad during the scourge.
Oh, that can't be good.
And you notice I'm just breathing heavier and like,
Yeah, Winding's gone very pale.
That can't be good.
So much. Miss.
We've missed
You,
a lot.
you missed the war!
Yeah, and we came here
And there's
for
a
answers.
grumbling from Stoneboy there. You missed the war!
And we came for answers. And
Theorins
all
came
we
back. The Theorans came back and tried to take Barzay back.
Oh,
Theorans.
we vaguely heard about the Theorans, didn't we?
Yeah, the Theorans are the wonderful guys that gave you all the abilities to be able to have the Kaer.
Yeah, the Theorans were the people who helped us set up the Kaers.
Yeah, but then they came back and tried to enslave Barzay. They, my poor friend here, his life rock, they sent one of their killers over, the big floating castles. They landed on his life rock and corrupted all of his brothers. It was only him and Omasu that managed to survive. And there was the Torchbearers. You wouldn't have even heard of those. They were a group of adepts that took the fight to the Theorans. It's because of actions that heroes like that made, Barzay became free. Barzay, you know none of this. The orcs, they have their own kingdom. You don't even know that.
No, we don't know.
The only orcs we knew of were, there was a section that Kaer where the orcs had a few taverns and they were very rowdy. I'm not sure they all have their own kingdom.
They have their own kingdom.
Quite undisciplined.
To the south?
We came out looking for answers, and all we got was arrested and called heretics and accused
Dealing
of
with slavery.
Yeah.
It's funny the amount of people that deal with slavery these days. I thought it was just the Theorans, but no, apparently everyone's being accused of slavery.
And our masters were sent out from the Kaer in front of us, a couple of days in front of us, didn't send word back, so then they sent us out to look for our masters. So we were wondering, there's 4 10th circle adepts wandering around somewhere, and we think they hopefully got a bit further than we did.
Well, there was that trouble a few nights ago.
2 dwarfs, a human and a windling. That's right.
I think so.
Well, if they had been captured,
It would have been an interesting struggle, because as I said, they were masters, and we were
but if the council were involved,
we were only adepts. But the immediate problem, well, we have 2 problems. Firstly,
In all fairness, they may have been 10th circle masters where we come from. Well,
maybe it's different here. Yeah.
passions alone only know what circles go up to up here.
It's all very different, it's true, but we came out of the Kaer, we met this group of elves led by Ferenfell, who were scouts. They sort of had a bit of a scrap with us, kept trying to shoot us and wouldn't believe we weren't horrible.
they're meant to.
Kill people coming out of the Kaer. They said their instructions were to kill.
Quills.
They said their instructions were to kill anybody who came out of that cave.
No one knows of this Kaer that you come from.
Well, it's down below. It's underneath the
All that
river.
we know about the scouts, they patrol around the city, outside the city, because the Skullwog tribes have tried to attack the city several times.
They told us they were orders to kill anybody who came out from the cave. But our Kaer's door was underneath a river. You had to, you weren't going to find it accidentally. So we came out that way, and then they shot arrows at us until we carved some stuff on for them, and then they believed we weren't horror marked. But then we were fairly, as you can see, we were a bit wounded in that. We went, and then they took us, we said, they were nice to us. We'll take you in, bode camp, look after you at night, and then in the morning they'll take you to town. Middle of the night they lit out, and they left our comrade dead. We had a comrade who was a mage, well, illusionist, but she said she was a mage because where we come from it's not polite to be an illusionist. It's illegal in the Kaer.
Impolite.
Yeah.
But also,
It's illegal in the Kaer. But we think they presumably, well, there's 2 possibilities. Either they killed her because she was a mage, they slit her throat in the night, or...
I'm surprised, not being funny or disrespectful to your friend, I'm surprised they didn't kill you.
So are we.
Well,
She mentioned my
You're a dwarf.
hand.
Well,
they didn't seem hostile to you, did they? I mean, it was you and me they kept
all
flaming
of the
shooting.
council are elves. A lot of the commanders in
Well, these
this
are all
in the
elves.
city are elves. And they really have a distinct passion against dwarves.
but it's...
What happened?
No one seems to know.
There's an awful lot of mysteries.
But,
isn't there?
yeah.
I mean, as far as I'm concerned, elves and dwarfs live in harmony.
Yeah,
They another couple of interesting things to add to Redemption's story. They were also denying that a Kaer existed there.
yeah,
The
and
whole
then
time.
they said the Kaer
It
didn't
never
exist.
existed.
Yeah, but there was clearly some, and also they did say they were supposed to kill anybody who came out. So then they took us to the city. No, then they disappeared. So So we woke up in the morning, we buried our friend, and we set out looking for answers. And in my naivety, because we don't lie much, you just figure, right, we'll come to the city, we'll ask for this elf and get him to explain to us what he thinks he's done. And they all say, oh, go talk to his commander, and she has us all arrested as heretics, and she's taken my sword. I want my sword back.
Also,
I can't function without it.
so again, to add more to that as well.
I'm sure there are minor details as well.
Oh, yeah, there's a couple of things
I
I'd
mean,
like to add
the,
there.
the Obsidian has not even moved a muscle during this entire conversation, but it could be asleep for all you guys know, but it hasn't moved.
Oh, they don't know because they only got they've got a Obsidian in the Kaer, but they only wake up once.
Yeah, there's only two, they wake up every 10 years.
They wake up every 10
And
years.
the last time they didn't go back to sleep, but you're still not used. It's like this big
That's what I've been
rock
trying to add. Is the person that our comrade that was killed, they've been trying to kill her in the Kaer as well. An elf in particular has been trying to kill her. And that was the elf that came back 50 years ago
and said
that it wasn't safe.
The scourge was still active. This elf called Leandril, who we think is in communication with your council.
Pardon?
Yeah, Leandril, do you remember the name? Recognise the name? Elven hero?
50 years ago.
There is a rumour of one of the council members is called that.
That sounds about right. He's illusionist as well, so we're not even sure if he's one of the ones that come out originally.
By any chance, do you know who is on the council?
There are 4 members of the council. There's Megalyn, who's a mage. He lives in the tower, never comes out anymore. There's the commander of the 3rd garrison. She's one of them. There is
Jaina.
Jaina, yeah. There is a weaponsmith. I can't remember his name. And there's another elf. I can't remember what he does either. But they're all elves.
Jaina was an elf. Jaina was a human. I thought we met her.
Yeah.
Yeah, you did say she was human.
She said she was human, but she spoke Elvish to another human.
Yeah.
Oh, they're all elves.
Maybe. Well, she was wearing a headband.
Maybe she hid the fact that she's elf, or maybe she wasn't actually the person with
Big
secret.
curly hair, headband. I
Hmm.
think she's all that in a bag of chips.
She is.
No, just dressed as a...
Okay. And then, so the other elf that you don't know the name of, you believe that might be Leandril.
Who's going to be a master illusionist?
Yes.
But it's not. Do you remember? And the sort of stone man is. Yes. One of them is a sword master.
Yeah.
Jania. That's Jania.
Jania. Yes. And he goes quiet again. You're thinking, aren't you? I'll get some more drinks.
Sounds good. Now, when he comes back, because I assume he's going to go to the bar to get drinks.
He just orders them, and then comes back. And drinks
When he
them.
comes back, I'm gonna ask him what he knows of his own people, of the Srang. Does he know? Is there a queen here?
Not here.
Do you know of a queen?
We have several.
And do you know of any nearby here?
Not nearby here. You need to be back at the Serpent River.
Because
It's our river.
in the council, in the Kaer,
Our council.
in our council of the Kaer, my queen is on the council. There is the Srang queen who was apparently one of the only people alive at the point the Kaer was set up.
Yeah,
She's recently awoken, which then.
Yeah.
Oh Lord, where? Who knows about what here now? The question is, who does know?
No idea.
History's whatever you...
Because elves would have lived long enough to go through that. I assume.
Yeah, no, I think elves are very long lived, but they're not like thousands of years or anything. Like if you-
No, but they are long lived.
Yeah.
Ours, so she lived 170 years at that.
Right.
We're talking thousands though.
I remember
City, man.
Argathiel. He's a weaponsmith. One of the council. I remembered.
So Argosteel, Jania, and Magdalene.
Erin.
Erin.
Erin. 8th Circle warrior. Runs the Red Dragon. And the train's like, what? What? And as I said, there is an elf standing behind the bar.
We can do.
Good job we weren't lippy then, wasn't it? Oh, you fucker.
My wings goes up in front of my face. So that person over there behind the bar is an 8th Circle warrior who's also on the council.
That's a funny one, isn't it?
Yes. And there's no expression, but the train's like, oh, fuck.
Should we be in there talking about
Fuck. Well, as long as we're quiet, we don't draw attention to
Quietly,
us.
warriors don't have like some innate hear people speaking treason from 100 yards away.
However,
Yes, I do!
him shouting out.
I'm staying on the Eason tray.
And I think Mangalin's like a 9th Circle mage or something, but he hasn't been out of his tower. He went a bit nutty.
I'll flutter my wings and say the
So there's a mage in a tower that no one's seen for how long?
Few years, he's still technically a member of the council, but he does not leave his tower. He went.
And no one's seen him. Because
Yeah.
he's gone funny.
So he'll fit then.
A few years.
I will flutter my wings
With a tower that, for all we know, goes down as well as up.
and I'll say to you, the abyss is seeping in this town. When I looked out, somebody in the astral planes further up, I see a void, and yet when I try to look here, it's just the abyss. It's just that I see that sees me.
I think you will, because is he the only one that has astral sight, or do we all have
Well,
it?
magic users,
So-
don't they?
There is
I'm
a magic
afraid-
user of the spell that can be.
Ryder, I'm afraid none of us here have any idea how astral sight works, so...
All I say then is this town is in the darkness.
But maybe everything outside the Kaer is. How does astral sight work?
When we were up in the,
You didn't do it.
I did to see
He did
what
see
happened to
what
her.
happened to her.
Oh yeah, that's
And
true.
I see a void of her, but I can still see you.
But you were basically focusing on her. When you go into astral, you kind of focusing on
But
her.
here, I
You
was
wasn't really aware of what else was going on.
But even if there was, I could still see the void was missing. Where when we got to here, I focused on them.
Anyway, I am a second
Just feel
circle
like you
sword
should know.
master. My mother was a weaponsmith. She made me my sword pretty much after I was born. on the back.
Okay. Now, there's a chance that I can get that sword. It's going to involve a little bit of lying on my part. Because, you know, they're not going to want to keep weapons like that around in case you go looking for it.
Can you get my bow back as well?
Can you just let him finish talking?
Wendlings. Oh, Wendlings.
Can we focus on the sword right
There
now?
is a chance. I mean, as a sword master myself, I know how important weapons are. There's a very good chance I can get your sword back. Because I know what Janie is like.
Also, as a wingling, I'll go for a piss.
I can go in there and speak to her lieutenants and ask if they have any nice weapons to sell. And because I'm a sword master, she will listen to me. There's a good chance I can buy that sword back.
Well, I can describe it.
But then, I want you to kill her with it. Because that's the only way that you're going to feel better for this. Having your sword taken. And, you know, his high crest has been like, that's the only way you're going to feel better. That's the only way you can get yourself back on your path.
Do you know, let me tell you a story. My mother was a sword master. Sorry, my mother was a weaponsmith, and her name was Angaran, and she was making this sword for my father. It wasn't going to be my sword, it was going to be my father's sword. It was a gift. But my mother and my father used to argue, and in the end they killed each other. So my mother outlived him by about an hour, and she made me promise that I would take the sword and I would use it for redemption. And I would not use it to kill, but I would use it to prevent killing. And I would use it for good and not for evil. So it's bad enough my sword has been taken from me, and I will pray to my mother that she will forgive me, but I cannot agree to murder somebody with it once I have it returned, because if I murder somebody with it, to be honest, I might as well throw it down a pit.
And he leans forward, and he actually puts his weird 3-clawed hand thing on your shoulder.
Thank you.
Wise words spoken for one so young and so naive to a world that you do not understand.
You can only start from a small point, can't you?
That is true. So take back those words that I said, because I know at some point you and her will meet again. It may not be tomorrow, it may be years down the line, but your paths will cross again, and I know you'll bloody that sword on her
And
because of all the things that they have all done.
if you get me my sword back, then I will owe you any debt you care to mention.
You're a sword master, therefore you are a brother. There will be no debt.
Oh. You will always be able to call upon me.
Thank you. So, on the morrow, me and my friends are going shopping. And I'm sure at some point later in that day, we will be back in this tavern. And I'm sure at some point in that day, you'll be in this tavern as well. And we'll meet again
We look forward to telling you how things were down south.
I would like to know how things are down south. But for now, it's time that you and me make ourselves scarce because you stand out.
Thank you.
If you go down to the docks, go on Wharf Street, go to building number 4, it's abandoned. Well, when I say abandoned, no one lives there because it's mine. He slides a key on the table, you'll be safe there tonight.
Thank you. I'll pass the key to him.
You would do, but as it lays on the table, it's been nicked all of a sudden.
These coins, Straw, are they for use when you become 5th circle or someone going from 4 to 5?
You need to be 5th circle.
You need to be 5th circle to use them. So on the way I will discuss.
Okay, so
It's possible that coin is worth a reasonable amount of money. I assume it's valuable.
I was thinking to the obsidian, so perhaps elicit his help in this regard, because that coin made me. I have 2 of them at the moment. Unfortunately, our comrade wasn't able to get the opportunity to use hers.
That is, if we need money as a last resort, it is our last resort.
I wasn't necessarily thinking money-wise. I was thinking the debts sticking together, sort of thing.
Well, if they do.
I think offhand, whether I'm right or not, because I need to go back and check that one, I think a curriculum coin is worth about 100 gold. I think.
Yeah, I think so.
It's either 100 or 1,000.
It is shitload of money.
It's a lot of money.
No, I'll just.
Because it's a coin that's made of all of the elements.
Okay.
Yeah, we weren't as well when he said, "Oh, I'll take that." Anyway.
So they leave.
I mean, coin would be related to.
So what the rest are you going to do now then?
We're going to get something cheap to eat.
Yeah.
So a bowl of the communal stew, and then we're going to, a little while after they've left, we're going to go and have a look for this warehouse.
Okay.
Because we don't want to.
It's not really a warehouse. It's a small
Because of the big river.
building, etc. That's there. It's good enough for you to sleep in.
Yeah.
And that is where we're going to leave it.
When I started, I missed a bit earlier when you gave everybody how many legend points they had from the last week.
Nice.
And they
Trying to say the same thing.
I missed that bit out. So
Nice try.
Eight,
Nice try. Nice try. So, I'm going to have to give you bitches some legend points.
Will we have enough time here, the hill, to do karma ritual?
Yeah. You can, but you're -1 step.
so you get a point less.
Ooh.
Yeah, that's sickening, isn't it?
I'll have to do it.
That's what happens when you don't win and get someone murdered.
I thought it was
I
based
think-
on the rank anyway. I didn't think it was based on the.
No,
Yeah,
well, you mean
so-
you're at -1 rank then? I
Yeah.
think. Let's translate that. That's quite straightforward. You're at -1 rank.
Because
still
we
do
never
one.
asked them to get anything other than the sword. How much would it cost me to just pick up another sword and shield?
You'll have to go to the market in the morning.
In the morning, okay? Because obviously I can do karma rituals. I've been doing them with brooms and stuff like that to feel better.
Yeah, that's the thing. You're a warrior. You manipulate.
I just don't use any old thing lying around.
Yeah, it doesn't
won't
matter.
I?
Yeah.
But obviously I can't do a proper karma ritual without my
What I'll
weapons.
do is we'll just say goodbye to everyone out there, and
If
then
if any of you are still awake,
No, they do watch this. I don't know fucking why.
They use it for nap time. Said go to sleep.
Yeah, watching you is enough to make any cunt go to sleep.
Mainly me. I'm happy.
Especially women.
So, Parky,
Well, thank you very much for watching. Assuming that you did, we do appreciate it. In the doobly doo, there'll be various different things you can do to help us, Patreon links and social media contacts.
there would have been a word from our sponsors, which is us, at the start of the video.
Yeah. But the number one thing you can do,
is
don't
You
forget
can all
to
do this. Come on, don't forget to
like,
subscribe. You like it, or subscribe. You don't like it, don't want to subscribe. You don't have to like it, subscribe. You like it, you like to and subscribe. And until next time, stay hammered. Do 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 do.
We're getting better at that.
I didn't go from thumbs to